Okay, now I'm live. You can do yours first, your intro.
Okie doke. Let me check this out. Hello, hello, hello. My name is Psycho Intern, and today I'm here with the Xenon 11. Say hi, Xenon.
Hello.
She's not very talkative today.
I'm still gonna be talkative, it's just gonna be weird.
And today we're playing Minecraft. What is Minecraft? Good question. Let's continue.
Like, no one doesn't know what Minecraft is.
Nobody knows what Minecraft is. It's too obscure.
It's such a niche game that no one plays and no one has ever played.
No one's ever played, ever. I've never actually seen anyone play. Hi, Shadow. How's it
I'm the
going?
shadow.
Long time no see. Homie. Playa. I gotta stop. Let's get this up and running. And then we'll get some tunes on here as well.
Do you know it will always be timeless? Standard English.
Standard English. I speak standard English. What a coincidence. I speak nothing but standard English.
That's not going out of style in the next decade or two, so it's better just to use standard English.
Exactly. Bomb diggity is always going to be around. I'm gonna laugh when it makes a comeback, and then everyone's like, "God damn it, Psycho! You stole that.
I
You
mean,
stole that from someone else."
things are circular, and sometimes slang does make comebacks. So it's not impossible.
I can't wait till 2080 when they start bringing back 80s slang. You know, when I'm close to being dead. Oh, I am great. Thanks for asking, Shadow. Where? Okay, music's playing. We're all good. We're all chill.
I'm gonna log
Turn the music
into
down a little bit.
Minecraft properly because it updated and I got logged out. Oh my God, that's from there.
Now, today I am going. My job is going to. What's the word I'm looking for? Borrow a villager.
I'm saying if we can manage to get a potion thingy, it might actually be faster to just like convert a zombie villager.
You say that, but I just grabbed a lead.
Okay, but do you know where a village is?
I'll find one eventually. As soon as we find a blaze, as soon as we find blaze rods too, we'll go. We'll do that plan as well. Unless we can find a potion place already. Just in case. I better make this just before I forget. What's with the dogs? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Shadow. Give me 1 second.
It's his dog army.
When I plan to rule the world, they're the people. They're the animals I'm going to depend on. But yeah, dogs. I shall attack with these. There we go. We're put this in here real quick. I only have gold. Where's my gold? There it is. Actually, why don't I just do this?
It's my Chrome
Not that
to
big of a
find my
loss.
password.
Did you breed them or did I find them? I bred all of them. There we go. Oh, it's just turning dark. And you know what? Just to make life easier, let's grab my horse.
Thank you for following, Cool Kid. One sec, I got technical difficulties trying to log into this Minecraft account. How do I figure out which password I used?
Hello there.
Hello there.
I did not realize how
This is-
slow this thing was. Ah! It's fine. I'll figure it out. I did not expect you to be the slow Cornelius. Let me take off this. Just so it makes life easier to see.
Things with the sound alert doesn't hydrate, I'll hydrate.
There we go. But yeah, this is going to be a nice, relaxing Minecraft day.
I'm gonna go recover an account.
Well, Xenon has some technical issues.
Why is it Minecraft Japan? What did I do?
But what?
Why is it in Japanese?
Did you fuck up your VPN somehow?
I'm not on a VPN. Because my internet's so crap, if I used a VPN to stream, it wouldn't, like, go good. Unless, like, I've been on a VPN this entire time, and that's why my internet's so crap.
I'm gonna laugh if that's the case.
No, because I'm not on a VPN, because I used my location data earlier for, like, looking at a local business thing. So it's definitely... Why is it in Japanese?
I'll go for now. I'll be back later. Have fun with your stream. Bye. Bye, Shadow.
So I clicked the forgot password thing. Maybe if I check before I do this, if I check the other Chrome.
Are you logging into a Microsoft or a Mojang account?
Either or, I'm just trying to find the password that I used for the Xenon one.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna check the Xenon Chrome first real quick. And see if the password's on there. Nope, even less passwords are on there. Did I do it? I don't think I did it from the iPad. Check the iPad. Let's see, because I thought I could have sworn I had my Minecraft one saved somewhere, but I guess not. Try the Microsoft again, but I don't know if...
I'm pretty sure I would have found a village by now. There is iron though, so I shall grab that.
I mean, like, you could either, like, hunt for a village and hope, and then have somebody else direct you back via, like, coordinates. But then you'll have to, like, use a boat or whatever.
Ah, it's fine. I'll figure it out.
Password.
I'll find one. I know I will. I gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Besides, I haven't actually gone out to do an adventure, so this will be nice.
Mm-mm. Password. Okay, that one's English this time.
You don't need any more wolves, Psycho. You don't need any more wolves.
You know? Get a ding there, but not a ding here. What dinged here? Nothing dinged here. That's strange. Like, the iPad dinged like I got the email. But then there's no alert. Nor is there an email. Not the spam one.
Oh, shit.
Password was
Hey, I found one.
confused. Oh, you found one? You probably
Yeah.
should write down the info.
Let's see. I'm at negative 897. 67. 652. I shall F5 that. Call it good. Or not F5. F6. I'll just press print. The screen print. Call it good. There we go. All right. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, score. Diamonds. Got a
Password would I have
grindstone.
used? Emails not sending. They're not actually. I made a Mojang account though, I thought.
Ah, here we are. Brewing stand. Grab you. Now I need to find a lectern.
Crazy stuff's going on with this.
It sounds like it.
Because, like, I can't even find any, like, Mojang emails in my email. Even though I definitely made a Xenon Lemon Minecraft account, and I'm pretty sure I used the proper email. My other email. Sony account. What other passwords have I used? Well, like, I tried, like, it's the Xenon password with more numbers, maybe? Where's the one that has Xenon password?
Do not worry, ladies and gentlemen. We are just experiencing some technical difficulties.
My primary email. Though it would be from that'd be from my other Minecraft account though if I found a Mojang in here. That one's just the one for when the little one bought a new Minecraft the other day. Why don't I have any Mojang emails? It's not like I delete shit.
She should know. She usually just clutters everything before deleting anything.
But I mean, like there should be like Mojang emails on this on my primary one too. Are there Minecraft emails? Go to like an older primary just to see if Minecraft emails still even exist. Minecraft emails on the primary. Into the older primary then. In the world happened to all my Minecraft accounts? That email is locked.
Any luck?
I'm gonna try to reset the Microsoft one instead. It's like if I got the Minecraft app instead. Okay.
Bison voxel.
That's better.
What does that
but never
mean?
mind.
Any luck?
Hello, Ray. I'm gonna try to open up. Okay, Bedrock opened up, and okay, that worked out. Okay, it's because I guess I tried to open up the like actual Minecraft launcher, even though you can get to Bedrock that way. I opened up the like Bedrock launcher. Hello, darkness. Hello. Okay, I got it to open that time. That's just some strangeness though that none of my emails had any Minecraft things on it. There we go.
It's alright. It worked out in the end.
Yeah. My 183 ping.
There she is.
I've been good, Darkness. This one, I have to capture the Minecraft window instead of asphalt.
Oh, that's right. I do need a boat, don't I?
I mean, if you want to do it the easy way.
I can't lead them.
Yeah. Boat, a minecart. Minecarts are like resource intensive.
I'll get a boat. Call it good.
A chest on my like sleeping floor, but oh well. No. Too bad these traders aren't like worth that much.
Yeah, I wish we could use them for something other than, target practice.
Yeah. There's one just running around up here. Well, I just had a thought because the way our house is set up, we could actually just make a village on the land, and we wouldn't have to worry about them sleeping in our like zones because the open concept of the house is not like compatible to their village designs.
Oh yeah, so we can just have them like sleeping in random ass areas
Uh-huh.
and don't have to worry about our beds being taken.
Looks the dirt hut has the only like viable bed that a villager would take.
Well, was I streaming at 2 p.m. this morning or like 10 a.m. for you?
This one.
Good question. Next question. I wanted to try a different time, see how it feel. Did not like it. I blame
It was
Xenon.
too hot. I'm sorry, I should have just like only resubbed and like not said anything.
I blame Xenon for my wax schedule.
I haven't talked
She's a
to
reason.
you. I haven't talked to you since like Thursday.
You
Or not
see, that's
Thursday,
another
never mind,
thing.
wait, no. That was Sunday, right? Saturday? Saturday was the last time I talked to you. Saturday. That was the day.
Yeah, that was a day.
It was Saturday was the last day I talked to you. Okay. I hadn't talked to you in a while. It's not like with Soul where I keep him up all night.
You can keep me up all night if you want. Actually, phrasing. Hold on. I can
I'll
keep you
keep you up
company.
to 7 a.m. then. Along with Soul. Because keeping him up all night is a 1 a.m. for him. That'd be 7 a.m. for you.
Didn't you have work or something? Yeah, I do. I have work.
Oh, you have it
this upcoming weekend.
This weekend?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's either this weekend or next weekend. I don't know. I haven't gotten a call yet.
Have fun at
Walmart's
Walmart.
very weird. Walmart's weird when it comes to that stuff.
They won't let you know when your shift is until last minute.
Yeah, super weird. Why do you all run in panic every time I ring the bell? Like, what the hell?
When my dad worked at Walmart, he just didn't come home, I think.
Some days it happens like that. I don't want it to happen as much, but it happens. You have work, I have lag. It's time for me to go, because Wi-Fi go brr. Alright, later, cat. Where the hell? Is there a crafting table? You know what, screw it, I'll make my own.
And I think, though, the Walmart branch in California is like a couple hours away from here, though, too. It was part of why he didn't come home.
I'm gonna laugh if I get a cease and desist letter from the from Walmart. Let's see. Grab that. Grab this.
I think Corporation Walmart wouldn't care. My concern would be Big Daddy Walmart deciding that we're not talking in code enough.
Is this what? This is the Walmart. We need you to stop. Here is the cease and desist letter.
I don't think corporate Walmart would care.
How the fuck do you make a boat?
You need a shovel.
God bless America. Why do you need a shovel for a boat?
Because it's what you paddle with.
Bunch of horse shit. That's what it is. You need shovel and wood. The wood I can get. Bunch of horse shit that you need a fucking paddle
Wooden
for.
shovel. Wooden shovel.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was gonna make it out of goddamn diamond.
Just in case that wasn't evident.
I appreciate it. I'm just sitting here like, nah, I'm just gonna make this shit out of gold encrusted and diamond.
Go into the pit and do some mining. Our resources are actually not good, I don't think.
For what?
Anything. We don't have anything, I don't think.
We have a shit ton of, stone.
Yeah, stone. Shit, spider. Was trying to, like, fall down the pit, and the spider... Line up with the... Okay, like, line up with the hole so I can, like, go down.
Now, let's see, lectern. There it is. I need a bookshelf, oak slabs. Seems simple enough. Because I'd like to get enchantments ready.
I mean, we have enough sugarcane. Sugarcane's the one thing we started early enough.
Oh, hell yeah.
Sad places. Is there there's no, there's no, or tool shit down in the pit. My pickaxe already broke. There's no, bench or, like extra resources down here.
Xenon's just having a bad day. She already just jumped into a world, immediately getting fucked.
Gold pickaxe, I guess? Like, let's make a bunch of stone pickaxes. There's one iron ingot there. That's an iron shovel that has one use. There's a stone pickaxe. The chest full of dirt. That's an egg. Another chest full of dirt. Yeah, I found one iron ingot. That's not enough for anything.
I left, I did leave some iron, up with you. Up there with you. It should be in the kelp producer. There's a
Oh,
sign over there that says for Xenon hoppers.
I already made some stone pickaxes, but yeah, I'll grab make a pickaxe. For the stupidly ambitious hopper project.
We can do it. I believe in you. I'm sorry, I believe in us. I believe we can do it. Because it's not just you doing all the work.
Hmm.
It's
If
an
anything,
us
I'm doing
project.
the least amount of work, but I've done the least amount of work so far.
She says the least amount of work as if she isn't contributing at all. Oh my god, I've never seen a skeleton run out of arrows.
You run out? Is that
I
new?
I've never seen a skeleton run out of arrows. Because he just straight up stopped shooting at me and just started attacking me.
Did you maybe get too close? I think it's like they have it. I think there was like a combat update where they changed their attack pattern.
Maybe? Alright, you skeletons are pissing me off.
Oh, this is also going to become a like death trap because I don't have any torches. One problem at a time. One problem at a time. I'll go look for some charcoal after I get to lava.
I've got a kelp if you need it.
Yeah, I was gonna go steal some of your kelp charcoal. Hello, Axie, Mini Meow. I think there was like
Open
lava
this.
at the end of this. Oh, no, in this direction. No, there's water. Okay, it was water that's at the end of this. Like the water pit that leads into the ravine.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I guess water's better than it being lava.
Gotta have that wishful thinking, Xenon.
God, slimes are fast. Am I winning? This Minecraft world is barely functioning.
Nah, that's fine. Just cue to a string that's barely holding on to this big ass anvil. Everything's fine.
I'm gonna steal your charcoal.
Don't steal all of it.
Not all of it. I'll take like. It depends on how much you have. Let's see which one of these is for charcoal. One is for smelting.
Take
things,
the
that one is for
stacks.
stone.
Or not the stacks. Take the blocks. The blocks are the ones that burn.
So dried kelp. Do you not have a thing that's converting the dried kelp into charcoal? Or are you just burning the kelp? You're just burning the kelp. Okay.
Yeah, the dried kelp. I have to manually make them into actual like kelp blocks.
Okay. so might have to. I'll check. I'll make some blocks and I'll check on like the amount left in all of these. Thank you for following. Let's see. It's probably the one that was just chatting. My thing out of the way to be able to see that. Yeah, thank you for following Axie.
Want to give me that sword? No?
Katarina
I guess
doesn't want to move if the thing is too small.
that's why I just have stream elements active, so that way I can see who's actively following.
Oh, it
Or
goes-
who's
It's that Chatterino is sitting on top of my feed.
I see.
So there's nothing in that chest. It's got 41. It's got 64. It's got 41. Okay, so there's no stone in that. There's no stone in that. That's out of things to smelt. I'll get some wood. I don't think any of these need to be refilled right now. That's all fine. Is there enough kelp going in? Where's the kelp going in? There. I'll harvest some kelp.
Please don't break. Please don't break. Okay, you come back full. Had me worried. Had me worried if I just drop the boat. If I break the boat, it's just going to break into fucking wood.
Oh, they fixed or they changed that.
Okay, good.
I think, or more so than it used to be. It's like less breakable than it used to be. I feel like. God, all the dogs are staring at me.
I haven't fed them in a while. You might want to just throw in a chicken. Like a live chicken. Just throw it in there. Still there? Yeah, you're still there.
It's the ones that broke.
I'm going to name you Cornelius.
Did you find another? Or no, it's the villager. Okay, I was like, did you find another dog? It's just villagers.
No, Xenon. I definitely didn't grab another dog. Come on, Leviticus the 12th. Let's go. Could you imagine if I just grabbed another dog? I like strays, okay?
Hopper. There.
Shit,
Going
fork in the road.
okay. Oh, okay, it's not 4, it's a 999. Only makes 7.
Why make a dock to a river that goes nowhere?
It's the AI made all that.
Sounds like an excuse. That's what the Minecraft government wants you to think.
The what? Minecraft programmer logged into our server and personally built a village just for us.
Yeah, Notch came in and just immediately tried to fuck everything up.
By
He knew we were
building-
playing Minecraft today.
By building a dock to nowhere.
He's watching. He's always watching. I'm telling you, Hero Brian's real. Everyone sees it.
Kelp was taken care of. Okay, I should get some more, like, wood and just make some charcoal. Because you can't make torches out of kelp. I don't think.
No, you cannot. Sadly, they're only
So
It's only burnable.
So I need to make charcoal.
Yep. Which we should have wood for that.
Do you have wood? I don't have wood in my section. I'll check your section. Line up with the hole.
Think I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque, but that's a-okay. I'll find my way. I just need to start heading
Dirt.
north. And
Yeah, I don't think we have wood. Oh god, we don't have wood. We've got like a few
There should be-
planks here and there. There's like some planks, like disparate planks in some of these chests. One of these chests had. Do none of these chests have planks?
we should have trees.
I mean, I have to go like cut trees though. I meant like we already had like, because it's just adding more to the process of trying to strip mine. Okay, no, I found 19 oak logs, but it's your dark oak logs. I don't want to use that for this.
Nah, use it.
But you like your dark oak logs, and it's only 19, so I have to make.
Charcoal. We need the charcoal, so might as well use it.
I mean, I have to go cut trees anyway. That's 19's not enough. I'll
Oh, okay.
use one log to make sticks, to make axes, to cut trees, to burn into charcoal, to make torches, so I can strip mine.
God, this is a process. Just reminds me of the song of if you want to get credit, then you gotta what was the song? If you want to get credit, you've got to get a job. If you want to get job, you have to get credit. And in order to get credit, you need to get a job. In order to get a job, you need good credit.
The trick is you have your parents put you on their credit card.
My parents don't have one.
I have a friend.
Before
So you have to have somebody put your name onto a credit card and you'll gain credit. As long as it's being
okay.
paid. Somebody trustworthy who you know is going to pay the credit bill. Have them put your name onto their credit card. And then you'll gain credit.
This week in Minecraft, deforestation. and credit card advice. Credit card advice by Xenon Lemon.
Though I'm still not eligible for an Amazon credit card, so I don't know how long you have to have your name on a credit card. Maybe start sooner than 20.
Word of advice, kids: always start your credit score at around 19. So
No,
you
at
don't have
around
to
5.
worry about issues.
As soon as
So you don't have to worry about it.
As soon as you can legally be put on a credit card, have your parents put your name on their credit card. just so you can get credit.
Ask your parents before.
Well, your name being on the credit card doesn't mean they have to give you the credit card. They can hold on to the credit card that has your name on it.
God, you do not stop talking, do you?
I'm sorry.
Not you.
And I know you're talking to the villager. You're talking to the villager.
You make me feel bad because I don't know if you're actually being serious. Also, hi. I brought the villager.
Okay. Oh, you managed to find your way back? One sec.
Oh yeah, I fucking boated all the way over here.
What is it gonna live in? How are we gonna protect it from zombies? How long do we have to save it? For now, it can sleep in the dirt hut, but like, that's not monster-proof.
Oh, Xenon. Bold of you to assume I thought this far ahead.
Do we have to build it a hut? What profession are
I'm
we
gonna
gonna
make it.
give it? Okay, you'll make a hut?
I'm gonna make a dirt hut for it real quick.
Okay. Just plop a bed in there and And is our open campfire safe to have villagers near?
God no. But I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep him in a nice 2x2,
You gonna like
or a
fence him
nice
in?
Yeah, I'm gonna box him in. I'm gonna keep him in a nice 4x4.
Do you have chest?
What's up?
I mean, not chest. Torches. Do you have torches?
I have
I guess things can't
39.
spawn on beds. Where'd you even put him? Over here.
Oh God, where'd he go? Where'd he
He's
go?
over here. He's over here. I know it's
Hi.
it's a forest of colors you can't see.
I was sitting here like, God damn it.
Is the sugarcane the same color as the water to you?
Just about.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry about?
It doesn't look like a little bit yellow? Can you see yellow?
Can I see yellow? Yes, I can see yellow.
Okay. But green doesn't look like yellowish? I guess it's because of how light works, huh? Never mind. That's additive color versus subtractive color. No, I'm just dumb.
No, you're good.
It's about nighttime.
Where are you going?
Go? Me, I'm lost.
There is a fucking... No, not you. The villagers running into the water. Like, dude, there is a bed here for you.
It doesn't care about the bed if there's no door. Maybe take it closer to the other dirt hut. So
Yeah, I'm gonna get him over here before the drown kill him.
The door on this though isn't valid either. Let me fix this door. Make it valid. I just realized this door is not valid for villagers either. Then I have to put a... Make this
It's too
valid.
late.
Oh, it's already dead?
Damn it! I came all this way with him.
So I don't have to make this valid for a villager now?
Yeah, you're good. I'm just gonna...
Door back where it... People door back where the people door goes. Okay, this time have a place to receive your villager ready to go.
You see, Xenon, that requires a plan. I didn't have one of those yet.
You need more blocks than that because it needs to be able to get in there, and if there's blocks over the bed like that...
That's fair. Let me see if I can... You know what? Screw it. We're gonna make him a nice home. Out of dirt for right now. And then I'm gonna go and actually grab some stone
we
to
can
work
sleep
with.
to, like, make the day pass.
Yeah, let me lay down.
Right path? I have to pick the right path, okay.
There we go.
My confusing floor skipping stairs that lead to different floors.
That reminds me. Here. Take this.
Okay, good. Where?
Yeah, I found
oh,
that.
in the village, okay. I'm like,
Yeah, I found it in the
where?
village.
We can put...
Magic.
You already have that set up there, so we can put potions down here with everything else.
Okay. I need
Stone
more
bricks.
leather. So I'm going to need to either breed more cows or find some more cows in the wild to kill.
No, the strip mine's also going to be monster infested by the time we get back to it. Warning.
Okie doke.
Put the wood.
Let me see
back out
how
for
our
now.
kelp's coming.
Here. Oh, I mean, oh, you're checking the chest, because I refilled the hopper.
Appreciate it.
Second distill.
I need to
Oh,
make this redstone automated, so I'm going to need to start making observers and everything and pistons to go with it.
Well, we have slime at least. Where's your slime? I got some more slime blocks. We have a slime source. Where do you keep your slime? There.
Yeah.
So with the slime blocks, you can set your pistons to like clear the entire area.
Yeah, but the issue is make it to where the source block is still good.
Like if you put it. Oh, can it be covered? Will it break if it's covered?
So the problem is if the water source block is covered or obscured in any way,
Oh.
it doesn't become a source block anymore. It becomes a regular water block. And
But if-
kelp requires source blocks.
But it's going down. It's one block there. That kelp is okay. I'll see what
Yeah,
happens
that
when
kelp's
I
okay.
pick it up. Because like if you put it at that level, and it all goes like out from there.
Oh, I'm not. The breaking it up is fine. It's just that whenever you take out the block, it's
Yeah, I'm gonna
no
take
longer
that.
going to be a source block. It's just going to be a regular. It's just going to be a water flowing area.
For a moment, but then it fills in. Maybe you could have it like have like every single one be attached. Be a lot of observers, but if every single one is attached to an observer, so only that row pushes out, and that way the blocks on the sides of it fill it back in.
Okay, make it to where the source blocks will automatically refill itself.
The only problem is that's gonna cost a lot of observers, but
I'm thinking maybe I should do a simple one instead of something as big as this. This is good. I'm going to keep using this, but maybe an automatic one that takes out the top block every time. Or not the top block, the second to bottom block every time, so that way it refills sources. But it's only going to be like 5 kelp at a time.
also there's a
It will
way,
be
yeah, you could do it with maybe 2 observers and just alternate which like row is attached to which observer. If observers are the like price problem. And not all the pistons and slime and redstone that's gonna cost. If we alternate it, like every other row to one observer, might do it.
maybe I'll have to.
Can they push by each other in that way though? Is a question too.
That is the question.
Oh, we'd have to get
Oh.
honey blocks. So honey blocks would be because honey blocks can rub against slime blocks and they don't stick to each other.
Oh, that'll actually work. That means I won't have to get into bees. God damn it! Why am I always going into bees? Every time I jump into Minecraft, it's usually going into bees.
Okay, but like the apiary mod is fun.
When I go into modded Minecraft, it's always, hey, Psycho, guess what? Bees.
Bees.
But I have technology I need to work on. No, fuck you, bees.
Because like the bees are everywhere, so it's hard not to be like enamored by them. What is the component for weakness potions?
Well, firstly, we do need nether wart.
Yeah.
And then once we get
cauldron.
And then once we cross that bridge, we'll burn it. I do have
We'll
a cauldron
burn-
in that village.
Once we cross that bridge, we'll burn it. Yeah, bring back the cauldron.
Have you not heard that phrase before?
I've heard we'll cross the bridge, but never that we'll burn it afterwards.
Yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we burn it.
I usually hear we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Or we'll burn that bridge when we cross it.
I think you're mixing up metaphors.
Nah, we'll burn everything.
Because burning a bridge is to cut off a possibility. Crossing
we'll burn
a
that bridge.
is to take the possibility.
Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we cross it.
Are you doing this on purpose? Or is
You know
this
what?
actually
That's it.
one where
Where's my-
you don't know?
You know what? That's it. Where's my flint and steel?
Are metaphors like the color green?
What a fucked up thing to say!
It's fucked up, I'm sorry.
What a fucked up thing to say! Are metaphors like the color green to you, Psycho? You know, this fucking doesn't make sense. Are you mine? Or are you? No, you're wild. You're wild wolves. Okay.
Oh, I'm like, did a
Where's my
wild wolf
bones?
sneak into your home?
No, I was just out here chopping down wood, and I was like, oh, hey, wolves.
Oh, more chest. Do I have more chest? Single piece of wood. That's a single chest. Put a single chest here for now. I need a chest beside the potion station.
God damn it, fuck you.
I don't know if you're counting the times, but you should definitely count every time we bully you for being colorblind.
Xenon, if I had to count every time I was bullied by you and Soul, or just everyone, I'd run out of fucking space. And for context, that's 2 terabytes.
Yeah. Do you have, oh, you have 2 terabytes is how much space you have.
Also, don't get mad.
What you do this time? What? No, it's just more
Found 2.
dogs.
I found 2 more dogs.
This one's a puppy.
I'd give them to you if I could, but I can't. So
Adore the
down the
puppy
stairs
while
we
you-
go.
Yeah, adore the puppy while you can. They grow up so fast. How long until it's gonna take them to teleport down there?
Who knows?
They're still staring at me. Did I push it down the hole?
If you kill my goddamn puppy.
There is a ladder. It won't die. Right? It didn't take damage?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Bamboo.
Come on, Cornelius.
There.
There we go. Thank you. Come along.
Back to cutting trees. The sun's
You're gonna
still
go
up.
right here.
I think that book's in the home. I'm gonna see if I have the other Minecraft book, the Essentials Guide. I think it's on the shelf in the hallway.
We're gonna put you right here, and there we go. All the puppers are in the room. My army is growing.
It's not in the hallway.
Are you grabbing more fun facts that Minecraft is recommending to you?
I don't know where that book is. Never mind. I only have the redstone one that I can find right now. The thing that's in the hallway is the Club Penguin book.
Oh God. Are they still running, or are they out?
No,
Are they
Club
done?
Penguin's been dead for a while, and it got
Really?
yeah, for a long time. And well, somebody was running like an illegal server, but they got sued.
Always a good thing to hear. Someone was running someone was running a Minecraft, not Minecraft, Club Penguin again, and they immediately get sued by Disney.
Yeah. The book I have for Club Penguin is on the like secret agent event that they did.
Oh God, which one was that?
No, it's whatever the book's about. It's like about how to become a secret agent in Club Penguin, and it's got like little puzzles and stuff inside the book that relate back to the game. And so if you like follow the steps in the book, you join like their secret service or their secret agent thing. You have to like you enter into a building that doesn't look like it's got secret agent stuff in it, and then once you enter in, you have to like go through the process of joining. Is what I remember from the book, and then there's like different like secret codes in the book and stuff.
God, I think the one thing I remember from Club Penguin that I know for sure was the ninja stuff that they had.
Oh, you're sleeping. So-
Because I was so excited when I was young and I saw that they had the Club Penguin finally got ninjas.
Mm. No, I got the book from Scholastic. In elementary school. I'm like, oh, Club Penguin. I've seen ads for that on TV. So I got the book.
You. Now I go back to grab that villager after I make this door before I forget. There we go. Wrap the door. I really need to organize this chest. God damn, this is just a clusterfuck.
So are all my chests.
Actually, I have the redstone. Why don't I just make something real quick?
I mean, what are you gonna make of redstone though?
I'm
'Cause you don't-
thinking about making just a piston that just shoots a boat straight up into the air.
Oh, okay, okay.
So that way it lands up here.
Oh, okay, to get the thing up.
Yeah. Remove some sugarcane right here. Probably should put everything in my chest before I start doing this stuff. There we go. Very chill day today.
Well, the comic I was reading, talking about earlier. So, the main character in it, his name is Din.
Din?
Den. Then I don't remember what his like last name was in the Crow tribe, but his like fake name is Denmark.
Kind of obvious, but okay.
Well, no,
Continue.
because he's in a he's been isekai to a fantasy world, so they don't know what Denmark is. That sounds like a perfectly normal European name to them. They're not European, but like they're European styled.
No, I love it. That's a normal European name to them. You know, Denmark, the country.
Yeah. In Europe, it's a European name.
You know what else is a European name? Florida.
I mean, I'm
Just gonna-
sure the origins of the word Florida 50% come from Europe.
Motherfucker.
It's my guess. It's Florida is like one of two things. It's either it's either Spanish or Native American. I feel like
I'm
Florida
just
would
gonna
be
call.
Spanish.
I'm just gonna call it how it is. A fucking crazy place.
Okay, but I mean like the
Where?
name.
Oh yeah.
It's
Where
probably
is all the
Spanish,
slime?
which is European. 'Cause Florida used to belong to Spain before they sold it to America.
There we go. We're gonna make some pistons today. We're gonna do some crazy stuff here, ladies and gentlemen. Make some pistons, that way we can see boats fly into the sky. And hopefully nothing bad will happen. The key word here is hopefully. It is raining, so I might get struck by lightning as a boat's flying through the air.
I mean, we have our lightning rod, so like, in our general vicinity, lightning only strikes in one area.
Let's do... Yeah, this should work. Actually, can I... We got the redstone.
Oh, Swix.
I paused my game to be here. Hi, Swix! Where the hell?
What game are
Are
you
target
playing,
blocks-
Swix?
Are target blocks a thing in Bedrock?
Blocks on Bedrock? I don't know. What was the target block gonna do?
It makes it to where if I shoot it, it's just going to... If I
Is that-
shoot it, it will activate a redstone thing that will activate the piston.
You mean a wooden button?
That would work too. But a target block is a little bit bigger.
Yeah, I don't have a way to search that because I'm not in. I could like switch to creative and see, but I feel like that might be a something you had to like
Oh, you're-
fully cheat in.
That's fine. I'll figure it out.
Oh, you were quoting a shirt. I thought you were actually pausing a game to be here.
Okay, so I need hay. So let me see if I can...
Hey.
Shouldn't be an issue to make hay.
Oh, to make the target block.
Yeah.
They might if it's something new. I didn't know about target blocks.
It's not new. It's actually... I think it's fairly old. I think it
If
was
it's
introduced during the Nether
too-
update.
If it's too old, well, that Nether update's like medium old. Or medium new. Where it's like new enough to where like I've only like scratched the surface of it. Like the but if it's as new as the Nether update, it ought to be in Bedrock, I feel like.
There we go. Do this. Oh, yep. Target block. There we go. Whereforth art thou? What?
No, the idea of wherefore forth art thou, but with a country twang. Shakespeare in the Park, but it's got that type of accent.
Hold on, let me look up some fucking Hamlet quotes.
Oh dear Yodrick, for I knew him well.
Hamlet quotes.
That there
There is-
Yodrick, I knew him well.
To be or not to be? That is the question. There is nothing either good nor bad, but thinking makes it so. Boy. I fucking love that thought now. Just the thought of uh someone doing Shakespearean quotes with a redneck accent.
Or just saying anything
don't-
sophisticated. I know that an accent doesn't like make you dumb or anything.
Oh no, yeah, but it's funny. Fucking.
But the
I'm trying to
usually
think of.
the type of
I'm
person
trying to
who's
think
like
of.
educated who would have originally had that accent usually switches to like common English rather than keeping the accent though.
I could probably imitate my relatives and do a Southern Shakespeare in the park. Now I gotta look up Shakespeare quotes.
Like the only accent I can kind of do is a slight twang because I lived in West Virginia for a short period of time to where it didn't fully affect my way of speaking, but enough to where I at least like know what it sounds like.
I grew up on a farm, so a lot of this
Yeah.
stuff is like common to me. Oh, you're being rated.
Yeah, thank you for rating Moogle Muffins. Hello.
Hi, Moogle Muffins. Thank you for rating her. Let's see.
They were playing Minecraft. And also Shakespeare in the trailer park.
To be or not to be? That is the question here. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong. I need to make... Are you seeking asylum here, Enderman? Because it's raining outside?
where is he living in the castle?
No, he's just inside. He's inside the farming area I have.
How
Does
is that?
mother know you weareth her drapes? That's straight up Tony Stark. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground. God damn it. I remember that quote. That was from the first Avengers movie when Iron Man and Thor first met. And then Thor was dumb enough to hit him with a bolt of lightning. We're gonna do this.
Okay, that was lightning. Oh. Lightning struck and then a creeper blew up right in succession.
This war of mine is only $4 on Steam. Really? Might have to grab that because I didn't realize how much. I didn't realize that was on sale.
Let me get my...
Are you above ground, Xenon?
Yeah, I'm above ground. I'm in the castle.
Cool. I'm gonna show you something.
Okay.
So,
Oh, there are target blocks. Okay.
target block, lamp.
Oh,
If
it
I
does
were
a
to,
redstone.
that should be how it works. So the idea is, as soon as I come up with the villager, I'm just going to either grab my bow or trident, throw it at the target, and it will instantly push me up.
Mm.
That's the plan, at least.
Okay. Why'd you take damage?
Because that's just the lag of this game.
Okay. Because the server's in Hawaii.
Why is it in Hawaii? So that way it'd be helpful for Seoul. It did not help.
I mean, Hawaii is still very far away from New Zealand.
It's still closer to New Zealand.
It is Colorado, I know, but
Yeah. I ain't been the same since I could remove the flirt. I've got 1,600 points now.
everyone was abusing it though.
I can't help it. I had to take it out, at least until I can fix the wording on it.
Or until all these minors stop making accounts that
That
can watch mature content. Or
I was about to
Bedrock.
say. I was about to say this is a mature stream for me. I don't know why everyone keeps coming over and is fully 14 and
Yeah, I
is
don't
making
know
me
what
flirt with
makes
them.
it. Or is asking you to flirt with them, not making
Yeah.
you're not fulfilling it if you know, but
Let's see. I need. What are you doing all that for? It's so that we can get a villager here.
our process is so messed up in this game.
Let's not ask questions we don't need answers to. Thank you.
It's like we spent 2 whole weeks clearing this clearing, only to fill it with torches and one ugly tower. No, this is a closed game.
We're going to put this right here. Yeah, you'd be surprised at how many people just come in and do that stuff. There we go.
And they'll straight up say how old they are and then still act that way too, which is just like, what even are you doing? Literal child, shut the fuck up.
Welcome back to Rare Time Xenon Swears.
I fucking swear a lot.
I hope you know I'm starting to
I know,
put counters. And I want to let you know I'm in the single digits still.
Out of times that it wasn't like brought upon by bringing up the idea that I don't swear, or
Just in general, I'm still in single digits. I might be hitting double digits by next video.
Let me construct a sentence that will bring it up then.
Oh god. Everyone cover your ears if you want to remember Xenon as say so.
You fuckwits need to chill the fuck out when it comes to all of your horny posting. That's only 2. Shit. There's 3, but shit is like a low. That's a low bar though.
We can't be saying goddamn words like that, Xenon. Shit. Fuck.
Well, god damn it, I don't care.
Shit, motherfucker. What was I doing? Oh yeah.
Stop right there.
You threw me off with all of your throwing all the curse words out.
Sailor talk here.
No
I
sailor
finally-
talk
I
here.
finally got another email on one of my emails, but it's not Mojang. It's saying that Utaware Rumono is on sale on Steam.
Hey, it worked out. Actually, where is my slime
Still
blocks?
$26 though. I don't want to buy Utaware Rumono for $26. I'll buy it for 10. Like a 20-year-old game. I'm not buying you for $26 just because you're the English release.
But Xenon, It's the English release.
Okay, but I have the sequels, and I haven't even finished those. I'm not gonna play original Utaware Rumono at any point in the soon because like it's just a long ass visual novel with like a little bit of fighting, and like is it too horny for Steam? I don't think it's just like barely not too horny for Steam. Maybe the original. I think there's some weird loli shit that's like not good. The shit with Anju is like not good, so maybe I can't stream
I was
it.
about to say, let's not let's not do the lolly shit. That might
Yeah,
get you in trouble.
Yeah, I was like I was trying to think of like how bad it is, but then I remembered, yeah, the shit with Anju is pretty bad. So no, I can only stream the like the fighting game spin-off one where they skip all the story parts. I think they still included the bad picture of Anju though.
I speaking of really bad horny games,
I mean, like
I'm not gonna
that
say the
didn't
name of
seem
it.
like oh okay. I was like what you were playing earlier didn't seem that bad.
Oh god, no. That wasn't bad. I was my roommates he was telling me about this game. He was telling me about this game that he was playing, or that he was watching someone play, and I was like, okay, what is it? It's a dating sim. I was like, really? A dating sim? Why? He's like, it's not what you think. It's really cool and really great. And so I opened it up and I played a little bit of it. Never seen so much hentai in my life.
Wasn't.
I think it's in the Twitch ban stuff. So actually, let me
Oh,
send you the
well,
name
you
so
can,
that
like,
way you
okay,
know.
like you can probably say the name. It's like we can say Yandere Simulator, we just can't play Yandere Simulator. The reason we can't play Yandere Simulator is a stupid reason. It's because of the like Attack on Titan like uh Easter egg. The Titans are naked. And it's just like Barbie doll anatomy of the characters.
Oh yeah, I think. Oh yeah, I'll just say it then. It's called You, Me, and Her.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that. Let me see.
Oh, you've heard of it?
No, I haven't heard of it.
Yeah, it was very much a game I was not expecting to be so so horny.
That is the name of a sitcom.
Grim says lol, so I'm assuming he knows what it is.
Put eroge at the end. Uh, Utono. Look at the images.
Oh, lol to Yandere Sim. Okay. If I do this...
Like, Yandere Sim's not banned because it's, about killing students. It's banned because of the Attack on Titan, reference. The Yumi and her thing looks like it's a psychological thriller, though.
Oh, it is. But it's really, it's really something, too.
On Google, it doesn't show that. A little bit, there's, like, some, like, half cut off nude scenes, but that's because I'm on Google, though. Like, I've probably seen worse.
I was about to say, I don't know if that's just to show how much you've seen, or...
It didn't look like it was, Goro or whatever. What is it called? Gordo? Yeah, Goro. Because I know there's some, visual novels that have Goro. And that's, like, the worst shit to look at.
I don't think I've actually heard of what Erogoro is.
Google at your own risk, I guess. I don't know. think I said it right. Is that one for that one?
Are you kidding me? How does that not work? Ah!
Is it, or is it Guro Ero? No, it's Ero Guro, okay.
That's because they're regular pistons. They're sticky pistons and not regular pistons that they don't work. Maybe
It
that's what
should,
it
like,
is.
if you put it, like, underneath the thing. Ero Goro, though, is, like, the dark shit.
Oh, is it like bad?
Or it's a mix of gore and erotica.
I don't think I like this. I don't think I like the sound of that.
Like I said, it's the dark shit.
Sounds like I need. It sounds like I need to like sit down and not read it.
I'll find
Yeah,
some
my-
death 1 sec because I'm lost.
You're good. I'm just trying to figure out why my Minecraft doesn't. My Minecraft wants to be the way it is. Why are you not pulling or pushing out of this? Is it something I'm doing wrong? Let me see. Thank you.
Sticky pistons are supposed to hold on, though.
Sticky pistons should hold on. I don't know why it's not.
Where are you? Is it the water?
Maybe? That might be what it is. Let me double check.
Try. Where are we, like, testing this at? Are you testing this underground, or are you testing it in your, like, loading zone?
Right next to the water. Like, right where my loading zone is. Do you have arrows I can borrow? I don't want to use up all my piston.
Yeah, I got arrows.
Or not my piston, my trident.
Yeah. Well, so you got slime box. Do you have a piston under the slime box?
Come on.
Yeah, it's gonna, like, erase all your...
That's fine. I'll just do this number. Because they have to be they have to be pointing up, or else it's not gonna work. That was only one of the slime blocks. Where'd the other one go?
Oh, I have it.
Oh, okay. You had me worried for a second.
Put it on top of the piston?
Yep. So, supposedly...
Let's see if those pop up first.
That should work.
Fill it in.
Yep.
Me to
So if you
shoot?
just shoot the target,
Yeah.
it pops up, but it doesn't pop back down.
Well, let me... Did it? Not... It... Yeah, it didn't. One of these, though, it pulled... Oh, because this block here pulled the piston up. Did we try, try dirt instead of slime real quick. But also that one piston got pulled up.
Okay.
Let me... There. Did that destroy? No, that didn't destroy it. Okay. Let's test it with this one.
Let me...
Oh, that didn't even push this one up. Is it because it's not connected? Because the water broke it? No, it's connected. But, oh, maybe I missed? That didn't power on that time. Okay, that powered on.
Okay, it went up, and it went back down. Okay.
Okay.
Let me break this real quick, and I'll put this back.
Do you have a bow to use the arrows with?
Yeah.
Okay, here are some arrows.
Thank you very much. I'm assuming just from killing things.
Yeah, that's what I had.
There we go. Put this right here. Bring out my crossbow. Psycho, show the dogs. Also, what's it? What in the world is this machine for? This is the villager transporter. What does this do? You ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. This is an item. This is what we use in order to take villagers and rocket them into the sky.
Oh, I still have a slime block.
That way, it lands up here and safely right here. Does it work? No clue.
We'll just see.
But we're about to find out.
Get in your boat first and see. Because will that
Yeah,
even
actually, let me
like
get it.
actually bring you up? Or would you be better
It's
off
supposed
like
to-
making a water stream? Because you still have to get up like the mountain.
Oh no, I found a path that goes all the way around.
Okay.
So it's a path that leads from the village that leads straight to here.
Okay.
Via a river. It's a bit of an out of the way thing, but it should work regardless.
So you have your boat now. Okay.
We're gonna go over here.
And fall into the pit. Woo!
It works. It goes up. Woo! Now, let's actually see if I can do this quickly. Because if I can do this quickly, move this in a position to where I'd be able to...
Oh, if you have like speed, will you rocket?
Maybe, actually. Let me see.
You'll get that timing just right, though.
Maybe.
Or
But
do
at
we
the
have to
same time,
break
I need
these
to...
blocks here?
Yeah, I think you need to break the blocks in front of it. Let me take off my shield so that way I don't... That's not obscured.
I'll go
Damn
find
it.
where it landed.
I think using slime blocks will launch you. Usually it would, but we can't seem to get the slime blocks to
instead
work.
of it be what does slime? It doesn't stick to gravel, doesn't it? So maybe we need to fill this with gravel or sand, and then oh
Damn it, too quickly.
Yeah.
I need to make this a 4-block. So I'm gonna have to go under it too, which means I'm gonna need a repeater. That's alright. That's what the testing stages are for. It's so that we can test to see everything that's going on. Are we doing this a very roundabout way? Hell yes. Am I too far in to admit that I've made a mistake and just get bring it in normally?
can't
Hell
we just
yes.
do like a water stream?
We're too far in, Xenon.
Boats can go up water.
We're too far in.
Psycho. You're halfway in. You have to install 2 more pistons. It's gonna flood all your redstone anyway. You can
What was
use the
that?
target somewhere else.
What was that, Xenon? I can't hear you. You're going through a tunnel.
Going down there to deposit some wood. Oh.
Deposit everything I have that I don't need. You can use a tripwire instead of shooting an arrow. That requires string, and string's hard to come by.
Psycho, look in this chest right now.
String's hard to come by.
You can even take it. How much string do you need for this tripwire?
I need
9
I
string
think
there. Another
Actually,
3 string, 14 string.
we have soul sand, don't we?
Yeah. Another 20
I have an
string.
idea. Why don't we just make a water elevator?
Yeah, that too. Or just like a stream of water flowing from where you need to go to where you're going.
What was that? I can't hear you. I'm already busy.
Okay, well, we have 20 string. I'll put that back in the chest.
Actually, yeah, this might work. I got an idea. Like, no bullshit. I think I have an idea.
This is like the most incompetent game of Minecraft I've ever played, but it's still fun. It's like all
Looks
these
at
grand ideas that have never done anything. Like
I
this
feel like
fancy-
I feel like Dr. Doofenshmirtz, Doofenshmirtz, with his random ideas that never work.
Oh yeah, item elevator will be fun. We just have to dig straight down. Oh god, it's a slime chunk.
I swear, we have gone through nothing but slime chunks this entire time.
I don't think our thing has gone far enough to like leave the slime chunk. Here, strip mine.
What I am gonna do is I'm going to... Come on, let me go down. There we go.
I mean, at
Deposit
least we
everything
have
I don't need.
access to slime though.
Oh yeah, that's a plus. We've got so much slime now. Actually, let's make our lives easier real quick. Just make all these slime in the slime... Make all the slime in the slime box. So that way it's not cluttering, the whole thing. Welcome back to the, Ass Backwards show, where we do everything the most difficult way possible.
Just like in Trash of the Count's family, in order to have a peaceful life of a slacker, we first have to save the world.
I swear, it's the most ass backwards concept I've ever heard. Well, there's only one.
Life's motto.
There's only one way for our passions and everything to work. What might that be, sir? We must start a war, and then we can live peacefully.
No, he's not starting the war, he's stopping the war, but...
We must stop a war in order to live peacefully, which kind of makes sense. So instead we're just going to nuke everyone. So that way no war ever happens. Ever. War is bad. That's my mantra.
But in Trash of the Count's family, so he knows the war is coming, and his initial plan, before he got attached to the people around him, was he was gonna, like, mooch enough money off of his new dad, to, go, like, run away to, like, the middle of nowhere and live a life. But then he got attached to the family after, like, a day and a half of, like, knowing the family, so he's like, I can't just abandon this family. Or particularly the little, or well, his reason for not abandoning the little brother is because he's like, I can't go fuck off to nowhere if I have to be the count. So in order to not be the count, the little brother has to be the count. In order for the little brother to be the count, he can't die in a terrorist bombing that I know is coming. So I have to go stop the terrorist bombing.
This
And
sounds like a bunch of
spiraled
extra
into
steps
him.
to be like, I don't want to feel bad.
Yeah, he, at the end of season 1, he's already, like, killed a god. Or not killed a god, he's sealed a god. But, like, he's definitely gonna kill a god eventually. But, he's already sealed a god. Because the god
God,
of
I hope he kills
despair...
the god.
The god of despair, was the one like manipulating the villain into doing like extra bad stuff. Like I think the villain already had like his own like maniacal like plans beforehand, but then he decided he wanted to become a god, and so the god of despair manipulated the villain into like sacrificing a whole bunch of people to the god of despair, saying that like when I like undo the seal on my powers, then I'll make you a god. When really he was just planning on eating the villain.
Excuse me?
The god of despair played the villain,
And now he's going to eat the villain.
or he was, but then Kel killed the villain. So now, then he tried to eat Kel, but then Kel sealed him like into the god of death's sacred artifact, which was a book. So now the god of despair is sealed in the book using one of Kel's powers, and also the god of death's powers, like collectively to seal it. But now he just has to keep this book with him forever, or until the god of death can like make the seal permanent or whatever.
Okay.
It took like 700 chapters to get there.
I understand that, but Xenon, I want to let you know, as your friend, every time you mention this manga, it sounds more and more fucking crazy.
It is the best type of crazy. I love it.
At first, it was like, oh yeah, this guy gets reincarnated, and this guy gets reincarnated
Or
into
just
this
transported.
family. He gets transported into this family that he doesn't like, but then he starts to like him, and then next thing you know, he goes into a war. He goes into a war in order to become peaceful, so that way his family is able to.
Not
He
die.
can safely say he can safely say his family is not going to die. But then a train blows up, and a train blows up, and he takes the disguise of another
No,
person, so that way.
the train isn't Detective Conan. That's a different. Oh, you're. The train is also in the Academy's Professor Undercover. That's a different book. But also the train is in Detective Conan. But I don't think I've explained the exploding train. That was the episode I watched with Soul. But
I was just going down the rabbit hole to see how if you were catching on to what I was saying.
well, I mean, like you only changed that the train blew up. That's the Undercover Professor and not Trash.
Oh yeah, you just stopped me right as soon as I got there.
Well, I did think it
Like,
was Conan at first, but like then I'm like, oh wait, no, that's Undercover Professor.
where the hell is my? Oh, there it is. Bucket of water. I keep forgetting you're not above ground, so I can't. I can't ask if you can go lay down.
Oh yeah.
You're good.
Just go on your journey. Get in the boat and like drive.
Sounds like a fucking. You know what? I'm just gonna go on a drive. I won't be back. I don't know.
That's how I got all the sand.
Oh yeah, we're gonna make it 3 high.
Okay, so Kel's total process was he had to stop the terrorist attack, so the brother wouldn't get hurt, and the brother could become the count instead of Kel. And that then he was gonna. Well, initially he was just gonna like get the butler and Choi Han to meet so he could ditch the like crazy strong people, and like have them go their own separate ways. But then he needed them to stop the terrorist attack, and now they're attached to him.
Why'd you make an accent for like 1 second when you're trying to find the water bucket? I don't know, Swix.
Shakespeare in the trailer park.
I don't know anymore. I don't ask these questions of myself anymore.
Or would it be Shakespeare in the state park?
I think it'd be in the trailer park. Oh, hi, Zombles. I don't like you. We are not friends. Oh, I don't like you either, Creeper.
Do we want to turn off creeper explosions?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I want some sort of
Danger. Permanent
yeah,
damage.
I want some sort of
Okay.
danger. Yeah,
Okay.
to
I was
keep us on our toes. God damn. He's slowly becoming consumed by his joke accent, and it will become his normal speaking voice soon. I don't know what you mean by that, Swix.
I think he's just
Wait.
reawakening an old accent.
I think yeah, I think that's what it is. He's just reawakening an old accent that I had.
And then he's also like playing it up though, probably.
Yes, totally.
A little bit, I'm sure.
We're gonna do this. Now, hopefully, this works. If I were to take my boat... Oh, hi. I don't like the fact that you're just a child in the water. Actually,
So
let me rephrase that.
is there a baby drowned?
Yeah. Let's see how well this works. Oh, it works slowly but surely. Hell yeah. I got it working.
Okay.
Woo!
I just had
I
a
should
thought, if we
pr-
used sand, we wouldn't even have had to have like worried about the sticky pistons.
Fuck! Yeah, you get a fair point there, yeah. Let me see. If I were to... Yeah, let me just fence this area off. So that way the villager has to go to this house and he doesn't have... So he doesn't run away.
Gets on land, immediately books it.
Hey, you get back here! Can you imagine? He just, as soon as he gets out of the book, he just runs... He takes a beeline right into the forest.
There's no forest on that side anymore.
There will... Oh... She says anymore. This once used to be a long, flourished land.
There used to be a mountain
Then-
where our house is.
But then everything changed when Psycho came in with a fucking torch. Oh, all the kelps burned off. All right, let me see if I can make some more real quick.
Which... Oh, and like the stone chest?
Oh no, like I ran out of kelp to make burnt or dry, so
Oh.
I'm gonna grab some more kelp.
I wouldn't have like a full stack, I thought, before. Guess not.
Oh yeah, there was like 4 stacks in there. One of the great things about this kelp is it goes through quickly.
Mm.
So I don't have to worry about whether or not I'm going to be running out of dried kelp. Because it takes, I believe, 4 or 5 blocks of dried kelp in order to make a full... In order to burn through 2 stacks.
Mm. I mean, if I didn't already know you had some excess, I'd be questioning if it's even actually like efficient. But I do see that there is enough excess to where we know that it's like working.
Oh god, no. If anything, I'm making a negative here, but it's an infinite burning source and it works. Do we need any more stone?
Not for now. You can, I guess, like, cut it off until we, like, figure out what we're building next.
Okie doke. I shall stop with the stone production. There we go. Just finish off the stone here, my guy, and you shall be good. Psycho in his spacious inventory. I'm trying, okay? Let me see. Barrels. How do I make a barrel? So I need oak wood slabs.
Copper is such garbage.
Oh yeah, it's terrible. But what made you say that, though?
I have, 3.5 stacks of it. And, like, I don't even have any. Alright, no, I have 9 iron. Okay, 9, because they changed how iron looks. And 9 iron.
Okay.
And I'm, like, doing the most efficient, like, strip mining I can on this level, and that my strip mines are only, like, 2 apart.
You would like to see the dogs, Swix? Here. Here are the dogs. This is Cornelius 1, Cornelius 1, Cornelius 3, Cornelius 4, Cornelius 5, Cornelius 6, Cornelius 7, Cornelius 8, Cornelius 9, Cornelius 10, Cornelius 11, Cornelius 12, Cornelius 13, Cornelius 14, Cornelius 15, Cornelius 16, and Gregory. And that's all of my dogs, for now, until I make more. We're taking over hell. That's the plan. I'm going to go
to the
straight
nether,
to...
they're all gonna die.
I'm going to straight up go to Soul's house and take his home. This is war.
You're gonna steal the dirt shack? I know he has, like, an alternate base, like, down in his strip mine, but, like, you're gonna, like, make a raid on the dirt shack?
Ah, yes, I'm just going to walk over here with all my dogs.
I can at least throw some of this into, but I need more iron tools.
Where actually is my signs? There we are.
Do we need to, make the copper into ingots or just store it?
For storage purposes, storage purposes, because we don't use it for shit, I would just make it into, just make the ores into blocks, and, call it good
I'll
there.
bring it up then. What else do we throw into here then? Okay, let's throw
Because you can,
these
take the
blocks
raw
in.
ore and, make them into blocks.
Okay, I was just saying if I was gonna throw it into the, item elevator or not. The item elevator is finally doing something. Okay, but it is aesthetically pleasing to watch the stone blocks go up through the glass.
There we go. This is a nice threat.
What, did you, like, activate the dogs?
Oh no, I put a threat on the dirt house.
Oh.
Where is...
was 17.
No, don't throw them all in there. Hold on.
Oh, well. Let me take the copper.
Not the raw copper.
Okay. The iron's in there now too, though. Okay, well, what's... Okay, so there's wood and iron. Okay.
The iron's fine. I don't mind the iron.
Okay, where do I put the copper then? You just said you wanted
Let
to
me
make
see
it
the-
into blocks.
Let me see the copper.
1, 2, 3 and a half.
All right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take all this copper. We are straight up taking the raw copper and making them into blocks.
Oh, you can make it. I didn't know you can make it in blocks there.
Just
oh,
like that.
that. Okay, that's new. That's something new I didn't know about. Pardon me for not knowing.
No, you're good. And then I'm just going to put it in the useless barrel of copper. I'm going to start organizing this shit now that I have a actual system to work with.
Okay. There's the slime stuff. What else do I need? Oh, I have an emerald.
I don't know why it's cutting off. Do I have to reload my, I might have to reload my, my blurb. Wherefore art thou, blurb?
Do you have any emeralds yet, or? This is
No,
the
I was
first
actually gonna
emerald.
go to the village and see if I can, get an easy, trade.
Okay, top chest has the singular emerald.
Oh, nice. Because if we can get a Fletcher would make life easier when it comes to getting emeralds because all they need is sticks.
Could I throw oak saplings into the fuel chest?
Yeah, you can do that. Let me refresh blurb.
Is blurb your sound alerts? What's blurb?
Blurb is my special sound alerts.
Stretch. Hello, Toast. And hello, Envoyed.
Why are you doing this to me, Blurb? I shall figure it out after stream. I'm sorry, Swix. I shall give you a refund as soon as I get a chance. Or Xenon can do it.
Oh, points, 1 sec. Can I do that from Chatterino?
I don't think so. It's fine.
Okay.
Don't mind that top one. I'm just organizing stuff.
Oh no, I'm just like
I'm thinking.
seeing what I can steal from you. Because I need sticks.
Wow.
Oh, I need sticks so I can go back down to the mines.
Just take the sticks I put in the
Oh,
top
you have
barrel up here.
sticks? Okay, I didn't know there were 6 in the barrel. Okay, there we go.
It's not a lot, but it's something.
Make what I need to make to return to the mines.
Why are you asking about the dogs so much, Swix?
He's phrasing it weird.
Oh, I know what he means by the dogs, but
Oh,
no.
I don't.
He wants feet pics.
Oh, that type of dog. Okay.
We're gonna go do this, grab this. You know, I thought oxidized copper would be good for something, but no, it takes too long, and even then, it doesn't even look cool.
Wait, time. Oh.
No, it means toes, not feet. That doesn't help your case.
F4? No, not F4. What is it? F5? F5. There, you can see the Minecraft feed if you press F5. There's the feet.
That's not redstone, that's an apple. And we'll grab the lapis lazuli. One of my favorite characters in Steven Universe. And put you in here. Were you a big Steven Universe fan when it was out?
I was, yeah.
Oh, who's your
What?
favorite character?
Peridot. First I wasn't as much, but then a little bit later, like halfway through, I started liking it because I saw the first episode when it first came out, and I thought, oh, it's just a silly kids show, because they started with like the stupidest episode.
Oh yeah, it was so dumb. What was it, the Cookie Cat?
Yeah, they start like it's like fun and stuff, but like for an older kid that's that's not selling their thing properly. Because I saw it when it like premiered or whatever. I'm like, oh, it's just another stupid one of those new Cartoon Network shows that's stupid. Well, even I never liked Adventure Time. Even when it got good, I always thought it was kind of stupid.
Really?
Uh-huh. Like, I get the parts where it got good later, but it took a long time for it to get to the good parts.
Psycho, you need to play Multiverses and be a Steven main. Fuck you, I'm a Garnet main.
And then also the, well, regular show is also stupid, kind of. Like, I get, like, the thing they're going for, but it's like stoner humor.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, it was mostly stoner humor for them. Even as they were getting serious, it was still more stoner humor.
Like, regular show is just stoner humor. Adventure Time is, like, just, existential horror. But, like...
What about Gravity Falls?
Gravity Falls is okay. I liked that from the beginning. I just didn't, like, I didn't, like, love it, so I didn't, like, watch it, like, sequentially, but I, like, thought it was good when I saw it. Because it was, like, set up, like, in a good enough way to where it was, like, the premise was clear from the beginning that it would be, like, in a mystery show.
Like, when I first watched Gravity
Like, it looked
Falls, I
fine.
didn't like it too much just because it was one of those things like, oh, it's just a kid's show. It's supposed to be like one of those mystery shows like Scooby-Doo, but kind of shittier.
Yeah, but, like, at least it, like, set up, though, that it was a mystery show from the beginning.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I know it got, like, better later, but, like, it was, like, fine when it was new. I remember kind of thinking it was, like you said, Scooby-Doo, like that Mystery Inc. show, almost. Well, the same thing
Yeah.
with the Mystery Inc. show, that these shows, they start off too stupid. It's like they get serious later, but they, like, start their pilot with the dumbest set of episodes.
Like, I don't want to sit here and wait till a later season for it to get better. But Owl House, I thought Owl House was such a good show.
Just didn't have, cable, or was done with cable by the time Owl House came out, so I haven't actually seen it. I know it looks okay. It has the aesthetic of a good one, but...
It's such a good one. It's I love it. It's just it's not. I'm upset because they canceled the show.
Was it too gay for Disney?
That's what I was thinking. They won't outright say it, but you know damn well that it doesn't meet some of their core values anymore.
I mean, like, they were openly, like, funding the anti-gay politicians in Florida.
I watched Owl House when I was at the dentist. It became it became too gay for Disney. At what point does it become too gay for Disney?
Oh, yeah, like, Cartoon Network and Warner Brothers have, like, a higher, like, tolerance for non-traditionally children themes.
There we go. Make this fence.
Well, Disney's always been, like, conservative, though, I think. It's just it doesn't, like, fully show through. Because, like,
Oh, okay.
Walt Disney was a fucking maniac. who like
Oh
was
yeah,
so
he had a
anti-union.
he had the Ford he had the Ford ideology, didn't he?
Thing. I just know he was super anti-union, and like the moment like there was like whispers of unionizing, he went like batshit.
Rats kissing? Perfectly fine. Gasp! 2 women? Blasphemous!
I mean, they did include that in the Lightyear movie, but though that's just like for the bare minimum uh representation. The conservatives still freak the fuck out on that, but like in a way that like Disney's still on your side, dumbasses. They're just posturing towards progressive ideas. Bow down and kiss the boot of your capitalist god. Actually, what was it? Wisecrack recently did a whole like big breakdown about how Disney is a religion. Or that's like their starting like statement, but then the end statement ends up being that rather than Disney being a religion, it's that religion has become more like Disney.
Religion has become more like Disney.
Like that they've gone from like being a religion to like they're selling a product now. Because Disney just wants to sell you a product. And part of
That
that
means
product is like the good old times, like the when times were good, air quotes.
where
Or
the
that's what the
hell?
park is like selling or something. I don't know. The wisecrack thing was pretty interesting. It's because he was like his like journey on it started because he complained about Disney adults. Because the Disney adults freaked out too hard when he like criticized them. So that's like such a parent like type of criticism he had against the Disney adults was that like he didn't think adults should be at Disney without children.
I mean, to be fair, it's supposed to be a magical place for children,
Yeah.
which I understand his reasoning for it, but at the same time,
Yeah. Like
kind of
people
limiting
should
a
be able
bunch
yeah,
of
people
stuff.
should be able to enjoy what they want to enjoy. But like some of the like other points though, it was an interesting like philosophical thing like about how Disney is selling a lifestyle nowadays.
Do this.
And it was also like a look in on if like fandoms are religion. And like part of it also said though that there's like a lot of Christian imagery in Disney though too.
Is there?
Yeah, but it's like vague Christian imagery about like the type of fantastical thinking that like leads to like that type of stuff rather than like straight up naming the Christian god. Forget I don't remember the specifics. It's something I like watched while I was playing a game. He like went into it on the Wisecrack video. Like it was a fine little video essay about like Disney and whether or not questioning whether or not it's a religion now.
Okay, so that's how it works. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm working on the elevator right now. Just trying to see what I need to do in order to make it a fully working elevator. Ah, that works. This is perfect. You still there, Xenon?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. You got super quiet. I was like, okay.
No. I was trying to, like, process my next thought.
Let's do this. Make a gate, and then we'll make more signs. There we go. Do this, and this. Oh, nope. The other way around. No deal. We're not doing... I'm not taking Robux for anything.
Really, all you have to do is press F5. Feet have been shown.
Oh, yeah. There you go. There's my feet. God, I look like Shino with this armor on. Gonna go over here.
I need to make a Xenon skin.
I need to make a Psycho skin. Preferably something that doesn't make... that I didn't just make in 5 minutes.
Pretty proud of the soul skin I made, though.
Oh yeah, it looks cool. Psycho is secretly Shino. That's right, you caught me.
It's just
I was
he's
lying
turned
to
on
you.
the chipmunk filter and has pre-recorded dialogue so that he can have a conversation with himself.
Exactly. Isn't that right? Fuck, I was looking for the audio cue I had for
Yeah,
Shino. I
like-
don't know where it went.
Oh, you have a like soundboard.
I have a audio of Shino saying, "That's right, buddy."
No, it's not that you should stop watching Disney stuff. Maybe pirate Disney stuff if you feel like ethically wrong with it. But like you can enjoy Disney stuff. You can enjoy media that has like messages you don't agree with.
I love the awkward silence so much. It's to be fair, I was focusing on something, and Xenon was trying to think of her next thought. Where? There we go. So if I do this, block it off so that way water doesn't come out here, and I grab the boat, and I just zoom on in. Oh, hi, zombie. I don't like you.
Well, and like the artists at Disney aren't the ones that are anti-LGBT though either. It's just corporate Disney anyway. So the art is still good and they're doing their best to like tell the story they want to tell. It's just a corporate issue rather than a like individual issue.
Just go over here. There we go. All nice and tight. Not all nice looking. Boat had a stroke. Yeah, that was glitchy.
And then if you feel bad about like what Disney does with the money that it does get, like I said, you can just pirate stuff.
There we go. A fully functioning elevator. Now I just gotta do that to every one of our strip mines.
No, is it the water elevator? Where were you installing it?
Just right in front of where the village is going to be.
Okay.
Once you get back up here, I'll show you.
Yeah, it's not gonna-
Oh my god, I have too many sheep.
Are they lagging?
Oh no. Boat has stroke, it also launched you. Yeah, exactly. So it all works out in the end. There we go. That should be everything I need, with the exception of the villager. Now let's just light the place up so that way it doesn't become an issue.
Yeah, no, that whole section over there is not lit.
Oh yeah, that's just a danger zone.
How are we? Are you like going underwater with this?
Yeah,
I
essentially.
see.
So what you're gonna do is you're going to grab a boat, you go in, you come up, there we go.
Oh, okay, that's something shooting at me. I'm like, did you damage me with the boat? But it's
God,
that.
that'd be funny.
Okay. It's that I got shot.
The downside is everything and their cousin can come up here too.
Yeah, well, that's maybe we just gotta light everything up. There's the. Oh. He blended in with the structure. I had one health.
Oh, he had chainmail. I'm going to steal your stuff. And then we're going to go lay down. I feel bad for Thanos. He was just cooking up some dinner and the Avengers just jumped him. That was probably
Sure.
the best time to get him, though. Was that chainmail? Yeah, that was chainmail. With protection, too. Holy shit.
I think if you put like some iron with it, it'll probably repair.
I doubt it, actually. I'd love to. I'd love to imagine that, but let me actually see.
Might cost and the anvil with some might cost some levels to keep the.
No fucking way, it actually works. You were right. Grab this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fully repair this. And then never use it. In fact, let me make an armor stand. I've been meaning to make one of those. Oh, that's... I should probably hit a crafting table before. There we go. Armor stand. Here we are. So I need smooth stone slab, which luckily I should have some smooth stone in here. I can just go over here, go to the stone cutter, make it into a slab immediately. And then make armor stand. I'm gonna put it right here. One part of the collection down. I just need all the other parts of the chainmail. Now, before I go and grab the villager, I'm going to light this place the fuck up.
Yeah.
Now, do we want to make it how I made the roof, or do I want to make it just lit?
Just lit.
Alright, let's get litty in this video.
There's a reason we have a torch shortage.
What do you mean? You're acting as if it's my fault. Well, as I always say, if the boot fits, wear it, I guess. Yep, it's my fault.
I don't think that's right either.
If the boot fits, wear it?
Isn't it if the glove fits?
I think that's for a certain case that
Okay,
you're
is
not
that for
supposed to
something
mention on
else?
Twitch.
Oh, you can't mention
Yeah.
that on Twitch?
You cannot.
Because he got acquitted?
It doesn't matter. You're not supposed to mention it. Because it does because he would later admitted to it.
He admitted
And
to it
that
and
was
got
after
away with it. Like God, our legal system. Damn.
Yep. He admitted to it because that the statute was way past it at that point. Statute of limitations.
I thought he was already tried for it and like acquitted or whatever.
He was. And according to our laws, our legal laws, you can't go after the same person twice for the same crime.
Yeah. No double jeopardy.
Yep.
There's a
But
revenge
that's all
movie
I'm
that my
going.
mom brings up every time I talk about double jeopardy.
What movie?
It's called Double Jeopardy. It's a revenge movie about a gal whose husband faked her own death. And so, she went to jail for her husband's faked death. But then she found out after she got to jail he was still alive, and so she tracked him down and killed him. Because she already
As you
served
do.
her time for killing him. So what are you gonna do? Try her again for killing him?
I mean, that's not that's not wrong. At the same time, we here at the Interdimensional
Murder
Library do
bad,
not condone
yes. Murder
violence.
bad. Murder bad.
Just putting that out there. We here at the Interdimensional Library do not condone
Yeah,
violence.
murder bad in real life.
We do, however, find it hilarious.
Violence in fiction, though.
Fucking, I think my favorite quote from Team 4-Star was, we here at Team 4-Star do not condone child violence. We
Or
do,
child
however, find
abuse.
hilarious.
That makes me think
Is
of
that what it
Detective
was?
Conan. Probably. I don't know.
Real
That makes
life?
me think.
No, not real life.
Yeah, don't know. Not real life, because real life people have autonomy, and to take someone's autonomy is the worst crime imaginable. Fictional
I can't
characters
believe
don't
you're.
have autonomy. Like, is that libertarian with it, or what? Which part?
No, I'm just saying here. I can't believe you're burning a birch sapling for fuel. Are you still above ground? No, you're
Yeah,
below ground.
I'm above ground.
Oh,
We're
you are?
lost.
Where are you?
Trees.
Just
Trees
ignore
is
it,
all about all I
psycho.
can tell you. Follow the trail of decomposing leaves. What are you ignoring?
I will just ignore it, psycho. Don't get your flint and steel.
Oh. Do trees still exist over here on this side of the island?
No, specifically birch.
Oh. We can use them as fuel.
You say that, but actually, I just realized I can do a thing.
Find me on the thing, or what are we? Like, I can go die, and I'll be back at base camp.
Oh no, it's nothing with you.
Okay.
Assuming OBS doesn't have a heart attack.
Something did like stutter when you did that. Your audio stuttered. What are you doing in OBS?
Nothing besides the fact that my bitrate is super low because I opened up a. Thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the posture check, Swix.
Why does Minecraft only have to play music sometimes?
Oh yeah, that's why I'm putting on. That's why I put on my own music.
I should. Oh no, but now Minecraft music started now though. Oh, it's the classic one too. Oh, is there lag on Psycho's side?
There you go.
What the hell?
Oh yeah, it's having a.
Did this bamboo? Did we like place bamboo?
What do you mean?
Like the secondary patch of bamboo. Like I can't even like my render distance does not see the top of it.
Oh yeah. The thing about bamboo is let me show you something.
So does it actually grow
So,
infinitely?
so if I chop
Oh,
this
you can
down,
just place it. Okay.
I can just grab this bamboo, and which one is the tallest one? Right here. I can
Yeah.
just keep placing more bamboo
Oh, okay. That's what's
until
up.
eventually, it just hits the top
I
of
mean, like
the.
I already can't see it in my render distance.
Well, look at the bright side. If we ever get lost, we can just look for the tower of bamboo.
My render distance doesn't show me that far enough away. If my render distance doesn't show it, what are you seeing?
I'm seeing. I can see the top of the second thing, and a little bit higher up than that, and that's it.
Yeah. Maybe I haven't modified my render distance yet. I should be able to maybe probably get a higher render distance then. You see, right now I have.
But I lit
I'm
up
at
this
39.
patch, so we should be good.
I'm at 39 chunks right now. Yeah, drown's
There
still
we
spring
go.
out of the ocean.
Oh yeah, I should probably. Actually,
We would have to like either redstone lamp it or glowstone it.
I have an idea. Granted, it's probably a stupid idea, but it's an idea nonetheless. I might as well put these pistons to use because I'm probably not going to be able to use them too effectively.
Peter can do max render distance while I'm streaming.
Where is? Oh, what am I doing? I put all the redstone in the same place. Now, where the hell did I put those pistons?
What's
I'm pretty sure I
fine.
spotted them twice. There we are.
Now it's moving fine. It might take a sec for it to load in. Lanterns. But, like sea lanterns or the other type of lantern?
Sea lanterns? Oh yeah, we can use regular lanterns too. I've got a redstone lantern we can...
Those cost... Oh, redstone lamps also cost quite a bit. Because, like, lanterns cost iron. We're low on iron.
Ah, shit, she wants to sleep.
You can wait, or I can wait. I was just getting into place.
Okay.
I was gonna check the iPad.
Probably not there. Let's... We're gonna go over here.
No, I said pretty sure my PC can handle it. I think is what I might have said. I don't know. Maybe I said can't. I don't know what I said.
I think you said can't,
Oh,
but then you're like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can actually.
okay. Maybe I just like I thought about it for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, it's just Minecraft. I think I like rolled it back upon saying it is more what happened then.
Xenon's over here like, wait, this is Minecraft. Why am I worried about?
Of comics right now, one that just recently came out, and like I should be hyped for because I really enjoyed the book, but like God, how many? It was like the second Korean light novel I ever read. Uh, the Lazy Swordmaster.
The Lazy Swordmaster?
Uh-huh.
What is that about?
So it's one of the like isekai ones, but it's a Korean isekai. So it was like, yeah, it was like the second Korean one I read, or maybe even the first Korean one I read, because it took me a while to even realize it was Korean and not Japanese, because it's just an isekai story, and it's written like an isekai story. So I thought I was reading a Japanese like novel until like way later when they finally do like talk about like who he was before he got isekai'd, that they're using like a Korean name and talking about like Korean foods or whatever. And so it took me way long to realize that it was Korean. But well, so because it's a Korean isekai, it's of course got a twist, which the Jap a type of twist that the Japanese isekai haven't done until recently. That before he isekai'd, he wasn't just your regular dude. He was his world before he got isekai'd went into like an apocalypse caused by like the Demon King invading. But like his dimension was invaded by demons or whatever. So it was like the modern world got invaded by demons. And he was selected by like the church to be the like hero that would kill the Demon King. And so he's already had his whole like adventure as the hero. And
Okay.
by time he's done being the hero, or by time he kills the Demon King, he's like so done being the hero. Everyone's expectations for him are so high, and if he like doesn't like save everyone, he's criticized so much, and like it's like just draining the life out of him to where like in the final battle against the Demon King, they're falling from like the sky of the demon palace or whatever, and like the Demon King's like, "Ha, hero, you see, even though you have killed me, you still will die because we're gonna hit the ground so hard." And he's like, "Yeah, I don't care. Good."
You know, I can dig this.
Then him and the Demon King's corpses were unrecognizable and like from each other upon hitting the ground because they were like stratosphere. Like they reached terminal velocity and had a conversation before they hit the ground.
When you put an old grandma out of her misery because you accidentally attacked her husband and can't take care of herself. What the fuck did I just read?
I'm said it.
Grim, what did I just read out loud? I gotta stop doing that.
You got a pre-read.
I was just thinking about it, I was like, why do I read this shit out loud? I gotta stop doing that.
Sit out and look out the window until you lay down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I can just stare out the window if you're still like working on that.
Alright, so this should be up, which means if I do this number, or maybe not. The
The
fuck?
view of from our tower is just filled with torches.
Torches that everywhere the light touches, you will own one day. What about those dark areas? We haven't lit those up yet. Alright, now I'm officially laying down.
Okay. So after the hero dies, he's reborn into the fantasy world. And it's a reborn one where he's like reincarnated, so like from the moment he's born, he has his memories of his past life.
Okay.
They don't focus on him being a baby, and it just like starts with him and he's like 18, 16, somewhere in that like range of like older teen. What's the family name? His like first name is Riley. Now that he's been like reincarnated, he had a Korean name before. Let's see, he is Riley what? I don't think if the light novel actually went into the hero part at the beginning. I guess it did at the beginning because the comic starts off with the hero part. Is the
Oh,
Yeah,
you're
I thought-
talking about this war of mine. That's why. You had me really concerned there, Graham. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Alright, so... target block may be useless here. Unless I can do this and then just... Nope.
Okay, the family's name is Ipelite.
Ipelite?
Ipelite. They're a Count's family in this like fictional fantasy kingdom. I don't know what forgot the name of their kingdom. But like the his so his family's like a noble family, and it's a family that is like focused on swordsmanship. It's like a martial family. So this was the first of the like Korean fantasy genre I had seen. So I thought what it was doing was some unique new shit. When really like
Was it not?
yeah, because it's the first one I read of this genre, and so I thought, oh yeah, this is some good shit. It's just the most generic thing in its genre.
You want to see some real shit? Look up this genre.
I mean, like, it's just that, like, the genre, because it's a good genre, and, like, there's, like, it's a fun genre of, like, the Korean, Western-style fantasy has, like, an interesting set of rules that's, like, consistent between a good amount of it. In the same way, like, in, like, Japanese isekai, there's always, an adventurers guild.
Yeah.
And, like, sometimes there's a leveling system or whatever. And so the Korean one, it's like loosely different every time depending on how like deep they want to go into their like systems of power. But it involves mana hearts and mana circles. So typically the warrior class will have a mana heart and the mages will have mana circles. And like how it's like explained and how it works is slightly different between every like series. But like usually it's like for mana heart, the mana like circulates either through your body or through some sort of mana system. Because sometimes like people have like mana what is it, like mana like channels through their body depending on like what the setting says. And so like with a
Like
mana heart, your like mana will like congeal in the heart.
I am not repeating that, Swix.
And then like mana circles is like mana circles are harder to like they're the less consistent like concept Just that somehow there's like a circle of mana. Sometimes it's like a metaphysical thing that's been like engraved with like runes or something if it's a more magic based setting. Sometimes it's just like rotating a small chunk of mana like around your heart and like focusing on that, and that's like how you like rev up your magic casting ability. And like the more circles you have, the higher class mage you are or whatever. And what was it? In a returner's magic should be special. The circles had to be like engraved with something.
Okay. Is there like different? Is there like different attributes like in some animes or mangas where the type of seal you make around your heart you can also determines what type of mana comes out of it?
Typically, I think it's more just like what somebody's like more attuned to rather than like it having to relate to their circles.
Oh, so it's one of those things where you're stuck with whatever you have then.
Yeah. Sometimes the like attunement method or whatever, like the cultivation method when they like copy like Chinese like style stories, the cultivation method for how they're like collecting the mana in their heart might change some of the like properties it has. But usually it's just like how dense the mana is, and then it'd be your own like attribute attunement or whatever, or like how good you are at certain attributes or whatever.
Oh, okay.
I think a returner's magic should be special did like different like schools of magic type of thing, being like what people could like or like better at. Because in a returner's magic should be special, the dude his primary like because he's a slow or he had like a low his like circle capability was pretty low, but his because he knew in his head like all the magic stuff, and he could like speed cast like low level spells that didn't like take a lot of mana. So instead he focused on like disrupting the flow of the opponent's mana, which is like in that particular setting a rare thing to do. And like nobody expects the spell to be canceled.
Okay.
The comic for a Returner's Magic should be special is pretty good.
I'll have to read that because I was I was looking at that manga, not manga, the book website you were
Yeah.
telling me about.
Yeah. Did that one
There
pop
is
up?
a lot of I was reading through the vending machine one.
Mm.
I did not realize how much of a language barrier there was in between that because I was looking at the translation of it. Some of the translation did not make sense.
Yeah, it depends on who's translating it, if it's being translated like with the computer or not. And it depends on what
I
group's
don't.
doing the translation. The Korean ones actually have like better translators most of the time than the Japanese ones. I don't know if it's that like Japanese is a harder language or something.
That would be understandable. It's just it's not to diss on the people translating it. It's just super hard to maintain and to
Sometimes they
maintain
just
a
run it through
concentration on
Google
it.
Translate. Sometimes it's just been ran
It
through
feels
Google Translate. Or
it
it's
feels like that.
machine translated is the uh so like machine translated is sometimes like the issue with that, and you just have to like hope and get lucky that you find one that like has a good story and was like well translated, because yeah, that is like a problem I have, or like I find a good one and I want to read it but it was machine translated poorly. thought though, unless it's a different translation of vending machine, I thought vending machine was like somewhat readable.
It was somewhat readable. It was just it was there's some points of it that I was reading through it and I was like, what the hell am I reading? Because it just started to divulge from what it was saying into whatever language it was trying to translate to, because it started going into like apostrophes and stuff like that, and I'm saying here like there's a lot of information here that's not being processed very well.
Yeah.
But that's just me complaining. That's how I feel about it, at least.
And it's like well for me, because like I started reading it back when there was less translated, like less people translating it and stuff. Because like well, like a long time ago I tried to like find some when I wanted to like read on past like where a manga went or whatever, but it was like before that stuff was easily findable, so I couldn't find it then. But then like a little bit later, like towards like 17, I think, yeah, like 2017ish, was when I actually like finally started finding ones that were like starting to be translated. And then nowadays, like almost everything, or not almost everything, but like anything that's good gets translated. It feels like.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's even I have had some where I've like seen the listing for it, but it's not translated. What was it? There's something where like there's a well boy that like was like in some fan art for like the top Korean like web novels. This well boy was like included. Was he a well boy? Fish boy? I don't know what he was. Where it's like some sort of like deep sea explorer like turns into a whale or something. From what I could read on the summary, like after like finding what the title was. But there's nobody translating it and there's no like English listing for it. I had to like Google the like Korean, and like I was taken to a Korean web page and like had to Google translate the page to be like, oh, this is what this is, and there's no English for it. So I should be able to find that through Reddit because it was on Reddit. Because like I knew everything else that was in the photo. It's my like saved ones. Where do I go for my saved Reddit post? File. Go for ones that I clicked save on. Do you know how to use Reddit?
No, I don't. I wish I did, but it's another website. It's another website I'm completely oblivious to.
Because I like click save on this post. And that's a small enough page that like I'll be able to.
Like I wouldn't be opposed to learning it. It's just I don't know enough about Reddit to actually make any traction in it.
I mean, like I usually just read it. I don't. I just had to scroll down for it. So like the person like just translated like the text that was on like everything for the photo. Like the blonde one was one that I didn't know either, but yeah, like but of the like boys on this like all the like light novel boys in one photo, the one with the or it's just a guy with like a dress shirt, but there's like a little orange well behind him. And it's like I hadn't seen that one, and of the like generic looking Korean boys on like this listing of like the top Korean novels, I hadn't heard of that one before. Okay, it's becoming a light in the dark sea. That's what it's called.
It's becoming a light in the dark sea.
Mm-hmm. Or
That's
becoming
already
a light. Becoming a Light in the Dark Sea is the... Is there a manga?
That already sounds like an interesting title.
Yeah. Is there a manga?
Enjoy your beer, Big Rim. Snack attack? What snacks are you bringing? Hang on, don't leave yet!
Oh. Hello, thank you for following. Let's see who. Let's say, long-haired Yeetus.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
Oh,
not
can you
fed.
go lay down real quick?
Okay, one sec. Yeah, let me go back into it. I was trying to like figure out what
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to ruin
Yeah.
your thought
No, it's
process,
fine.
but it's like,
That's
it's
fine.
getting dark.
Yeah.
This way.
So I was trying to find like the summary for it. See, like, just talk about why I wanted to. Okay, so I think it may have gotten a little bit more attention now, but it's still not like there yet.
I can't. Oh, god damn it! I can't rest. There's monsters nearby.
Oh. Oh, because then it
Guess
also like mixes up with The Silent Sea, which is a Netflix Korean drama thing, which is separate, I think. Unless The Silent Sea involves someone turning into like a sea creature. I think what I had to do was I had to like translate Becoming a Light in the Dark Sea to Korean. Then it would like give me listings for the book.
There we go. All right. Now that that's taken care of, I need to kidnap someone. I mean, borrow someone.
Okay.
Hey, Psycho and Xenon. Just came by house stream. Oh, hi, Shadow.
That's good.
So far, so good.
Become a Light in the Dark Sea. And there's like free sample chap, so it's on a Korean like book website. And you can kind of view some stuff about it. That like it comes out on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 9 p.m. It's like 3 times a week. It's got 187 chapters. And the first 25 are free. But though it's through Google Translate to like view it.
Oh, okay. So it could be great or it could be kind of bad.
Yeah.
One of the things about Google Translate is
Yeah.
a lot of this stuff is hit or miss when it comes
mean,
to
like,
translations.
It's understandable a bit. Like it's almost like artsy in the language that it's using. So like chapter 0, humans who encountered the deep sea for the first time. Deep sea
Thank you for the
refers
hydrate.
to Thanks for the hydrate. Deep sea refers to 200 meters below water depth. How long can we go? Or how low can we go?
Sound like a copy of Captain Nemo.
The sea level, it kind of made me think of there was a what is it, a Lovecraft one that like in the Lovecraft book I have is about like a guy in a submarine losing his mind. It's Lovecraft. It's there's the table of context in this book. Okay, bye, Shadow.
Bye, Shadow. Bro, shut up. We're almost there.
Or is he like whining the thing?
Yeah, he's like belligerent me. Like I'm not your Uber. I'm literally kidnapping you.
I think it was the temple. Let's see.
I've got a power 2 bow. I will shoot you. This is not a threat. This is a promise.
Temple. It's the temple, yeah, the temple's about a dude on a submarine.
You're lucky I need you for fucking enchantments.
So like the temple from Lovecraft is like a journal from like a submarine. And it like talks about like why he's on the submarine and stuff. And that like everybody's like dying slowly over time. They had to throw the dead out the hatch or whatever because their submarine is like stuck at the bottom of the ocean and they're running out of like supplies. But then there's like this temple thing and it like draws him in and he like goes to it. That's what like the temple's about. Kind of the like summaries I've seen for this made me think of that.
This does actually sound like a Jules Verne book. Hold on.
But so the become a light in the dark sea though now because I was talking about the temple just now, which is your Lovecraft. But become a light in the dark sea. So deep sea refers to 200 meters below the water's depth. How low can we go? The sea level is as beautiful as spread out diamonds due to the rays of sunlight. The midday seawater is embroiled with gold and silver light that glows glows so bright that it blinds you. So like this is pretty good like machine translation from Google Translate here.
Okay.
If you put your head Okay, this one's a weird one. If you put your head as wide as your waist in the sea, you can distinguish the color and brightness by the pouring sunlight. You can see the waves and the floor filled with light green light, transparent or hazy due to the thick dirt or blue. Can't say it's gone yet. Animals with high body temperature under the light enjoy the sea. It's loud and it's dazzling, bright with all sorts of sounds. So it's just like some sort of description of the sea, but put through Google Translate.
It seemed pretty poetic at first, and then it just started going downhill.
Maybe it's like a Waterworld situation? The deeper you go, the darker it gets. It is blue or to greenish, hazy at all. Or close to cyan or indigo. People can take a deep breath in their lungs, come down, and then go back up for the light only with the power of their legs. Or up to the light with only the power of their legs. It is quiet, but if you go up a little, you could easily come into contact with light and noise. There are no restrictions on going up from the bottom, and if you come down again, you can go up at no cost. The sea is indefinitely merciful to the creatures resting under its belly, but it's all the creatures on land can enjoy. Even crocodiles and hippos do not dive any further. The sea below has lost all the tolerance it had previously shown to the creatures of the land, leaving only cruelty. So like that's Google Translate did pretty good here.
Yeah, that's not bad.
See, that's just chapter 1 though. But like chapter 1 is just a bunch of words that aren't really saying anything. But I think it's like somehow they're like on a submarine and somehow a dude becomes a well or something is my take on like what happens. I haven't read the Google Translate yet because I thought the Google Translate would be incomprehensible. I was gonna wait for it to be translated, but I might check out this Google Translate version. But that's before it's dealing with like people's names though. Google Translate really freaks out with gender and names.
There we go.
More about though.
Welcome to your new home. Hope you enjoy your stay. You can stop sitting around the corner because I need you in here.
Okay. Let's
Don't
check
get in
on
the
the
water, don't
villager
get in the water.
situation.
Don't get in the water. Just get in the house. Go on, get in the house.
You're in the
Go
house so I
on.
can seal you in.
Come on, it's just in here. Come on. You're making this difficult. Just get in the house. Go on. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Did
Good
you even give him
job.
like a? What does he need to be a priest?
I was gonna get him a. I was gonna get him a lectern, so that way we
Okay.
can start working on enchantments. Unless you want something else.
Do you think we could get the what is it netherwort from him?
Oh God, no. We have to go. We
Okay.
have to go to a fortress for that,
Okay, then
or
just
get
do your
really
thing.
lucky with a chest.
I'm gonna lectern then.
Wait. Okie doke. Just want to make sure that was alright
Yeah.
with you before I did something.
No, just go and give him the lectern. We can always change him out later if we need something else anyway.
Okie doke. Where is all my leather?
The way you said that with the extra like little sound was funny.
What?
Just the way you said it.
Where is all my leather? Oh, here. Merry Christmas.
What you got? Okay.
Because you said you need one.
Yeah, I'll put it down where the thing is.
Well,
'Cause we
time
need
to
it
put
for the
down old Bessie
potion.
then.
The, inside. No, but the Lazy Swordsman. So, when I initially read it, I thought it was, like, groundbreakingly interesting, because I had never read anything else in its genre. Rereading it now, after having read better, it is so just its genre.
Oh, it's like watching it's watching an anime for the first time and then going back to it, it's like, yeah, this anime was not that great,
Yeah.
but it started me out, so screw it.
Yeah.
Reminds me of any time I watch SAO.
Yeah, it's like watching SAO, then watching Log Horizon, and then rewatching SAO and be like, oh. Okay.
This was actually pretty basic.
Uh-huh.
Fuck it, I had to start somewhere, and I'm glad it was this one at least.
I watched, like, all of, like, the first season of SAO in one setting, so it's not like I lost much time for it. It's not like I waited week to week for it.
Oh, okay. There
I
we
mean, like,
go.
it's better
a
than some of
lectern.
the, like, seasonal shit that's come out since then. I mean, it could have been, like, a straight-up harem anime, instead of only a partial harem anime.
Oh, thank God. You actually walked right to it. So what we're gonna do is we're going to remove your door and block you in.
Or you could replace it with a gate,
Oh,
or 2 gates. That way nothing can get in or hit it.
actually, yeah, that's true. Don't do this to me, game. I just need to close it. There we go.
Y'all don't know about what.
Oh God, Swix is doing it again.
Like, so the setup for Lazy Swordsman. So he's born into this noble family. He's tired of, like, being a hero. And so all he wants to do is slack. But his family is like a sword family. And like he's got two older brothers from the like his father's first wife.
Do you want infinity?
Like on a bow.
Yeah,
You don't have to unless you really want to make it. Like I'm
that's
not gonna
fine.
use it much. I ended up with a power bow.
The thing I'm looking for is just uh that's a bookshelf. I don't need a bookshelf. I'm looking for what was it? Efficiency and unbreaking. And mending. Mending would be great. Go on. Thank you. Just a bookshelf.
But so Riley's mom is the second wife. And then but that also means she's the wife that like the dad like actually kind of liked, because like the first wife was a political marriage, whereas the second wife was for love. The dad's still married to both of them actively.
I don't understand how that works. Is it common for Korean people
No, it's a noble
to?
setting. It's not a Korean setting. It's a Western fantasy setting.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I mean,
I was
typically
saying
they would
like,
usually like reserve that for royals and not just like nobles.
oh hi Dill,
Hello, Dill.
been a while. There we go.
But like typically in this like westernized like fantasy setting, it's the royalty that has multiple wives at one time, and then the nobles will just remarry upon a death or whatever. But this one they did that nobles have just multiple wives like as commonplace, and so like sometimes they'll do that like more often than other ones, but it's just like part of the western setting.
Yep, Swix is doing the thing. Yeah, we're just gonna call it good there because the protection is pretty good. I'm gonna keep protection 1 just so we can upgrade it. I need emeralds though. So I need to go back and get a flexure.
Just drag another one home.
Yeah, I'll steal another one.
Too bad
Sorry,
breeding them is
continue.
such a pain in the ass.
It's not that bad. It's not.
You
It's
have to make
just
like a
a.
pit of doors.
It's just a matter of bringing them over is the issue. It's just a long. It's just a pretty long journey.
Yeah.
In fact, if you want, I can take you with me so that way you know. So that way you know where they are.
I don't need to. I think I have found that one before though. Or found one
It was pretty.
before.
I was about to say it was pretty unused.
But I don't think I think I only took like wheat. No, it's the wheat came. I might be thinking of the other game where I took the wheat from the like hay effigy thing.
Grab
Uh,
this.
so Riley's like stepmom or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Or his mom's sister wife or something, I don't know. How to like phrase it. She does not like Riley's mom, and she is like actively trying to like kill her.
Like straight up murder.
Uh-huh, like straight up hired assassins to poison her food. Or no, or poisoned her food first. That didn't work. Hired assassins to finish the job.
I was going to say that's kind of that's kind of fucked up, but then again, that's royalty.
You're nobles, but yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? We have gravel at home.
Sticks.
Alright, Swix, how about this? 1,000 bits. Or not 1,000 bits. 100,000 bits.
100
And I'll show you the
bucks.
dogs.
No, that's $10,000, isn't that? Never mind. It's $10,000.
Is it $10,000?
I think 100,000 or 10 or what did you
1,000
say?
bits. 10,000 bits. 10,000 bits.
10,000
That's what I
bits.
meant. That's what I meant. Because 10,000 is like $100.
Yeah, it's 100.
10,000 bits, and I'll show you the dogs. Why is your inventory such a mess? Why is your inventory such a mess and always so full? I'm sorry. I'm a busy person.
Thank you for following Lightning Clouds. Sticks. Oh, but
I'm a busy guy.
okay. Riley's mom is in danger of being assassinated by his stepmom. Then the of the staff, so it's like the Ipelia A household is a swordsmanship household, and all their servants are trained in swordsmanship. And so the head butler, or not head butler, but Riley's personal butler, Ian, is a sword master or whatever, which is one of the preset things for the Korean fantasy setting, that like sword master is like the pinnacle of like swordsmanship or whatever.
Okay.
And so upon Riley's birth, Ian was like stoked, and he's like, no, this kid, I can sense it, he's got the talent. But then Riley proceeded to spend 18 years doing nothing. Or he reads. He like sits around and reads. Sometimes in a tree, sometimes under a tree. He reads and he naps. And like the dad's not quite given up, but he's about ready to give up. The mom is just like, whatever makes him happy. And like the siblings and everybody else has given up on Riley and thinks he's just a waste. Because he's 18 and has yet to pick up a sword or show any interest in swordsmanship.
So is there no other life to live if it isn't through the blade?
Like, they're nobles, so like he can just laze around, but like everybody, like all the like populace that they're rolling over judges him, because like it's expected that their particular noble family learn the blade
Ah, so they
for like
they
the
have a
kingdom's
specific
security.
they have a specific honor thing they have to establish.
They're like a knight's family.
Okay.
I think Riley's mom is also like a knight or something too, like from a different knight's family. Or like her father's a knight, but she's not. So I think his grandpa comes to like train him. I think unless I'm thinking of a separate, very similar one. But I think his like grandpa comes and like trains him. And like I think that's how he ends up learning mana.
I like how Xenon randomly stops and waits for you to say something, but you don't. I don't know.
No, I'm not
at some
stopping
points-
for him to speak. I'm stopping to think.
I was about to say, she has these moments where she just sits there and thinks, so I don't want to interrupt her thought process or else she just loses everything. So I'm not trying to like be rude. I just want to make sure that she's able to process what she's saying.
Well, a lot of times if I'm stopping speaking, it's in the middle of a sentence, it's that I'm trying to form the sentence. I woke up at like 8
Exactly.
a.m. today. I'm not like here. I'm only like here a little bit. I'm somewhere else.
Don't worry, you'll get there.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually.
You'll get there eventually.
Wherever there is. I don't know. My sense of direction is pretty crap. One sec, let me...
Alright, I got the fletching table. I just need to get our villager to come in so I can fletch him.
One more jump should do it. There we go. One half heart at a time.
She got there in the end, don't worry. Let's see how she died this time. Oh, she just fell from a high place.
No, I kept jumping until I died. Yeah, it's enough sticks.
Alright, let me go grab this villager. So that way I can start making a fletching a villager. I should really actually make a separate building for him. She's mentally sleeping. Apparently you're mentally sleeping there, Xenon.
Certainly mentally dreaming.
Mentally dreaming? Wait a minute, that's just dreaming.
As I try to reconstruct this book that I read, like, 4 years ago.
Oh, now it works.
Some torches.
Let's see.
Got this iron in the back into the mines.
What was I doing? That's right, I was going to build a entrance to for the other villager to sleep in. But firstly, make it to where you don't get out.
And, is it so Riley,
Oh, and I was gonna
an assassin's, or well, so Riley doesn't ever touch the sword, and Ian is just so bummed about it, because he's like, no, I swear, Master Riley certainly has the ability to become a master swordsman. Trust me on this, dude. But then,
Why does
Riley,
he think that?
because his, like, swordsmanship instincts tell him that no, this kid is like a pure talent who needs to be nurtured. Yet, because he's not in a position of power to where he can force Riley to like take up swordsmanship. So all he can do is serve this kid his entire life. Well, and part of the reason why they've never forced him like via like physical force to learn swordsmanship is because anytime anything bad's about to happen to him, like if he's in trouble for something, or like if like he's gonna be like forced to do something, he just kind of disappears. Like no one can find him because he goes and hides in his mom's closet.
Oh.
Sometimes the mom will find him and like coax him out or whatever, but sometimes he'll hide somewhere else. But he just goes and hides. I think he has panic attacks and then hides. He's like
Whenever he's forced, when he's about to be forced to do something.
Yeah, because the thought of being forced to, or of holding a sword again, like actually gives him like anxiety.
I mean, it's kind of understandable, especially from his past life experience.
But then the hero's journey, the inciting incident, the thing that makes him give up on this like thought that he's gonna be a slacker and just like mooch off his family for the rest of his life, is the stepmom attempting to like kill his mom, and like assassins come in, and so like the house is under attack by assassins, so he fights them off but without being like caught. So the first assassin, he just kind of like he kills without anyone like noticing that anything happened, and so they just wake up with the assassin dead in front of the stepmom's like room because he like found a piece of paper that had evidence that like the stepmom like commanded the assassin to do this. So he just like drops the assassin in front of the stepmom's room, and so then like security's high. And then oh, then they're like, though this assassin does not have a weapon, because he like took the weapon from the assassin. So like they're like, there's an unaccounted for weapon in the house somewhere. That's the plot point for a little bit until I think they forget about it. I forget why, or I think he returns it after like he's dealt with everything. I forget. Then more assassins come and he like takes on a couple of them without being like noticed. And like the thing is, it's like resolved with the so it turned out like his stepmom was from a family of like assassins. And so that's why she had access to like assassins to come and kill Riley's mom.
Shit, I forgot about the stone bricks. There we go.
But so Count Ipelidae or whatever, he's like, okay, this bitch has gotta go. She's crazy. She's hiring assassins into my swordsmanship house. How dare she?
Wait, so he didn't know that she was a part of an assassin's family or
Because the like
assassin's guild?
the front of their family is a merchant's guild. And so he's just like, how dare this bitch bring assassins into my swordsmanship house? I'm keeping the kids. Get out. And so like, forget which one was the older and the younger. I just know of the older brothers. One is like stupid, and the other is like maliciously smart. And so like the maliciously smart one is just like gritting his teeth and like saying like, just bear with it, brother. Eventually mom will come back or whatever. Like saying that their dad would only be angry for so long or whatever.
Mm. I imagine that she hasn't come back.
Riley fucking kills her.
What?
Because like this was an offense, like multiple, like this was like 3 attempts at his mother's life, and he's like, that cannot stand. So the stepmom, her dad comes to get her and like picks her up and take her home, and like I don't know if Riley was gonna kill her or like maim her or something. I don't know what he was planning on doing, or like send a warning. Whatever he did, he like ambushes them on the way back home, and like it becomes an altercation. I think maybe he was just trying to warn it, but he ends up killing the stepmom in front of her father. But like the amount of like killing aura he gives off is enough for the dad to just be like, or for his like, or his like step grandpa to just be like, yeah, I'm not fucking with that, and leave.
Jesus Christ.
His half brothers find out later, and like the maliciously smart one is so pissed. But then like Riley's like, what would you have done if your mother had killed my mother or whatever? How do you think I would feel, type of thing. But then the stupid brother in the end actually realizes the errors of their ways and like accepts Riley, and like accepts that the maliciously smart brother is evil.
As you do, I guess.
And gives up on
Oh.
revenge.
I got a chicken mac and cheese bowl and some grape soda. Why am I thinking of Full Metal Alchemist now? I don't know, Graham.
Then, so Riley gets away with this murder, I think, the entire way through. I don't know if, or no, eventually one of the brothers find out from, I think, their grandpa. Yeah, this is Minecraft.
I was about to say, I hope he doesn't get away with that shit.
Oh, and just that his, like, brothers are, like, upset at them killing their mom.
Understandable.
After, like, things are explained properly to them, though, the dumb brother sees things Riley's way. I'm trying to think if it was an accident or not that he killed her. I don't know.
I mean, accident or not, you still killed someone in their family. I feel like there's some sort of revenge plot coming around.
I think, I know that I'm pretty sure, though, the like, step-grandpa does, like, start a revenge plot that just, like, ends up being more cannon fodder. And then, so that's, like, Arc 1. Arc 2 is there's a swordsmanship competition happening in, a nearby city. And the Ipelia family has been, like, invited to, like, come participate. And they have to show up because they're a swordsmanship family. But they have to send, or they at least have to send a representative. So Riley has to go, but in the end, they don't force him to compete in it, but he's forced to watch it. So it's the most
so his
boring shit he's
PTSD
ever
just
seen.
kips in.
Or no, it's boring to him because it's, like, not even at a high enough level for it to be PTSD-inducing.
Oh. What is it, a bunch of children just swinging around swords and hoping that maybe they'll hit?
Teenagers and young adults swinging around swords in, like, a swordsmanship competition. So for Riley, it's boringly slow.
So it's just grueling.
Uh-huh. But what he does like is that he's going on his first vacation, and it's his first time leaving the compound.
That's good. He's looking at the positives of this stuff at least.
And so he's got, or his mom has a maid, I think, or it's his personal maid, I don't know, but there's this maid that's, like, attending to them, and she's from, like, this city. And she's, like, describing all the wonders of the city, and she gets onto one thing that's it's pretty much like a fantasy cola type of thing. It's cola. And the one thing Riley misses from modern day world before he was isekai'd is cola.
Is it anything similar to actual cola that he's used to?
It's like primitive cola, but it's cola enough to where it's, like, now his favorite drink. But it's like and, like, his mom is, like, slightly concerned because it's, like, an alcohol derivative thing, but it's, like, barely alcoholic. So it's not,
but it's still enough to be kind of concerning. It's like a beer at a young age, I'm assuming.
It's, like, less than a beer. But it's just, like, the mom's concerned about him drinking too much in one setting.
To be fair, even now, drinking a lot of Coke in one setting is kind of bad.
Yeah. But so he has a new favorite drink, and so that's his like total reason for being happy to go on this vacation. And like hijinks ensue while they're in the city. They're like accosted by some scam artists who are like, "Oh, there's a noble family. Let's pull our scam." And their scam is they have like this girl they brought from like the scam artists are also from like the slums, but like they have a girl working with them, and the girl like pretends like she's being like hurt by these men, and it's the scam is to be rescued by like passing nobles. And then after like they go to like rescue the girl, she leads them into an alley where more people are waiting or whatever.
How many
So
people fall for this scam?
I don't know. They
If
don't say that. It's just
I was about to
they
say,
all ignore it. They ignore it, and then like then these like scam artists are like, oh, those guys are assholes. They didn't even want to save the young girl we were attacking.
I can't imagine that nobility would just stop, or nobles would just stop to save some random ass woman getting mugged.
Yeah. So I don't know what their like plan was, or maybe it was the first time they tried it on nobility, and it just worked on like some more like well-off people. I don't know. It's unclear if it ever even worked in the first place, but it didn't work this time.
We talking about? Not for me. I run off coke. We talking about the drug, right? God damn it, Grim.
Then so that there's that, and then some like time passes. They like see all the sights of the city. They go visit the like magic tower and like look at some stuff there. And like
Okay.
Riley gets his like magic like measured, but either it was too high to be measured or he purposely like held back because he didn't want to like come off as like skilled, and I forget which it was. I think it was too high to be properly measured because the thing that in the like display in the like lobby of the magic tower was this giant like magic measuring stone, and it had a sign that like said no touching, but Riley poked it, and it didn't break immediately, but like the next day it like shattered into tiny pieces. Or like it was like a delayed reaction and it just like broke apart because his magic was like so unwieldy that just coming in contact with it destroyed it.
God damn it.
Oh, which one of these? It's the wrong number of. Oh, it's this one. Okay. Because I'm like, my tunnels were unaligned, and I'm like, which one of these is the wrong number of spaces? And it's this one. I'll have to dig down that one. I gotta go get more. Then so they do the magic tower stuff. They finish that up. Then they go to church. And Riley is not happy. He does not like being in the church. It makes him think of the bad times.
Get the shit out of me. I thought a zombie
I'm
learned how to
sorry.
open my fucking trapdoor. I heard something open, and one of two thoughts came to mind. Shit, one of the villagers got out. Or shit, one of the zombies learned how to open trapdoors.
Let's call in here for now. Sticks. Okay, I'll go
Alright.
to bed.
I will be right back. I'm gonna drink.
Okay.
BRB.
Correct. Somehow it looks shorter now that I increased my render distance.
Alright, back.
Okay. And then while they're at the church, they run into the Saintess. And that really sets Riley off, because in the previous world, the reason why he had his call to adventure, or his call to being the hero, was because the Saintess told him that, like, God has, like, given the oracle and you are the one destined to be the hero.
Why?
And it's like, I don't know, he was just destined to be the hero because he's too OP.
Ah, yes, makes total sense.
Then, are you muted on yours?
Am I?
Just check. I don't know, check just in case, because, like, Swix said silence.
No, I don't
Okay.
have. Swix might be a little bit behind on my end.
Okay. Yeah. I was just checking just in case, because the way it came off was like, oh no. Just check just in case.
Yeah, you're good. Actually, can I make lanterns?
Cost iron. For me to make
Oh, does it? Oh, well, then here.
Yeah. Okay. What are we using this lantern
didn't-
for?
Good question. I'm debating on where I should put it. Does it
I mean-
have to light up?
I mean, it looks good on underhangs.
Ooh, that looks really cool.
Where do you put it? Oh, just there. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this looks really cool. This would be great to light up this underground area. I need to progress the priest anyway, so I figured might as well.
Yeah.
Sorry, continue.
Um. Oh yeah, it works with chains too. So you can do multiple like heights for it. Though our underground's a little like low, but if you do a chain, it makes like a straight line that like leads into the lantern.
Oh yeah,
No,
that would
I
be
have not.
super dope.
Birth piano, I don't know.
Alright, I have our librarian to Respiration 1.
Okay.
So we can make it. I can make helmets.
Okay. You got me concerned because there is actually geopolitical shit going on with China right now. And so I was like, oh no, not Taiwan.
Again?
No, that's what I thought, but no, it was a dick joke.
Oh, okay. Man, nobody ever sends me dick jokes. One day, when I become a popular streamer like you, Xenon.
Yeah, one day you two can be sexually harassed.
Wow! What a TOS here! I got you,
TOS
Psycho.
to mention
Don't you
that
dare
when it just
switch.
happened? Is it really really TOS to mention it in that way?
Collect all this, that way I can get some papers, that way I can sell it for emeralds.
What am I doing? I was taking iron from your base to go make more pickaxes, to go get more iron to put into your base and to complete the cycle.
Ah. How much iron did you grab?
I think, I'm going to go grab some now. I've made because in the like chest that has the deposited area,
Delay? Switch, you
has,
just
like,
gotta
a
reset.
stack.
You just gotta reset the stream.
So I've made more than I've taken.
Okay, that's good. Where are you putting all the iron anyway?
Into the furnace.
Into the blast furnace or into the furnace?
Well, into the automatic furnace that just takes care of it into this chest here, so... There was a stack, but then I made more pickaxes.
Twitch hates Psycho Stream because they're always buggy for me. Is it really that bad?
Swix watches on mobile, though.
That's right. Twitch just hates Swix.
Okay, then so... they go to the church and the Saintess is there. And then Riley has a little bitch fit about the Saintess and just treats her with the utmost disrespect possible. Everyone's like, what the fuck are you doing? She's the Saintess. And like the butler has to like be like, okay, we're leaving. And the Satanist is like really pissed off too, because she's like, no one has ever denied me anything. What the fuck, dude?
It just makes me question now whether... Sorry, had to reposition.
Yeah.
It makes me question, does this actually... Do people actually respect her? Or is it one of those things where people are just scared of her? Because of what
Both,
might
I
happen
think.
if they say no?
A bit of both, I think. Or I think she's respected just because it's the thing to do. Because you respect the Saintess or whatever. I think is the main reason she is respected.
Oh, okay.
She ends up being like a party member, kind of.
Really?
But because, like, her god or whatever is like, no, you gotta go follow him and keep telling him to accept the call to adventure. So she's like, oh, I guess I gotta go follow him to make him be the hero.
I can imagine just going over there like, well, I guess he doesn't want to be a part. He doesn't want to be a part of God's army, and then God just straight up calls her and be like, "Hey,
Keep asking.
we need him. We need him. I don't usually do this for everyone, but we specifically need him."
I think she either ends up being a party member or a reoccurring character, and she like just gives like whatever God's oracle of the week is. But
What's the
she
word of
does,
the
like,
week?
the word of God this week.
What's the word of God this week, Oracle? I need you to be the hero. Go fuck yourself. Have a good day.
And like there's like different like warnings and stuff too. So like I think the first one was like a warning about like what was gonna happen. So like, is it the magic tower? It's either the magic tower or a different magic tower. There might be multiple magic towers. I don't know, or it could be the same magic tower as before. A magic.
I'm sorry.
Tower.
I love that even better. Just going through. Just the priest, the priestess or the cleric just goes up every day to see if he can convince this guy to be the hero. Hey, we need you to be the hero, and the hero's just like, haha, go fuck yourself. I'm leaving.
Yeah, kinda. That is like their like definitely at the beginning. That's their dynamic, and I forget whatever it is later.
You know, I'm sorry. I find that dynamic just hilarious. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was supposed to go talk. Supposed to go see this because I saw there was a sunken nether portal here, which means there's usually good stuff around it.
The on their way to the city, they did run into like some or not zombies, what are they? Goblins. Some goblins, not zombies, goblins.
Nah, same difference.
Yeah. And
Both mindless in this world.
Yeah. Riley did like show off that he like is capable of fighting then, and like blew the minds of Ian and the maid because he like critiqued the maid's like fighting ability. She's like, damn. I just got told off by the useless young master. And he was right. And then, but then Ian kind of has like throughout this entire thing, Ian is having like just like the worst and best week in that he's like, the young master really is good at swords. I was right. He's been gaslighting me for years. Damn.
Imagine having so much faith into someone that he was actually right about it, and then realizing, shit, I've been lied to my entire fucking life.
Or his entire life. Ian's an old man.
This little brat's been lying to me his entire life. At that point, I just throw hands, or at least throw swords.
I think Ian would lose.
I wouldn't care if I lost at that point.
I mean, you'd be vindicated in losing, I guess. You'd still be vindicated.
Yeah, at that point I'd be like, I'm right. I lost, but I fucking knew it. I don't even care that I lost. I was right. And that's what matters here.
Swix has got some exclusive emotes. Squish
What the hell are you doing?
And... What?
What the hell are you doing with my emotes, Swix?
Picking your nose.
Apparently.
Oh, with the artist badge thing, you can I don't know how to do it, but like some way you can like say which emotes are made by who.
Oh. That reminds me, I have to
attribute
give you the
them.
artist badge.
Yeah, you can like attribute them somehow.
Because I would like to give you credit for the emotes that you made me. Which, by the way, the emotes that were made here were made by Xenon. Because she's one of those cool cats that I have to pay her for a commission.
Come up with something you want.
At some
and I'll let
point.
you pay me. Yeah. Come up with something you want and I'll let you pay me.
A clown on a unicycle making a bad door joke.
Something easy that can be done in 112 pixels.
A stick man giving someone the finger.
Can the finger even like be readable on that many pixels? How close are we to
No,
the
it's
stick
just
man?
What's up?
How close are we to the stick man?
Just like just make it like not even a detailed stick man, but make a really detailed hand that just gives people the finger.
Can you even do the finger as a emote?
Oh god, no, I can't. I think that would be I think that would be TOS at that point. Is the middle finger considered TOS?
I don't know.
Actually, now that I think about it.
I mean, we can say the word fuck.
I mean, yeah, but even then, there's certain words that we're not allowed to say.
Yeah, but the middle finger just means fuck. So I don't know if we can say fuck you, like, towards someone.
Hey, Xenon.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you.
But, like, because we know that's a joking, but I mean, like, I don't know if we can, like, unjokingly say that, because, like, the TOS is, like, against, like, no, like, attacks.
Twitch, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it. I won't say it again. As soon as I said that, OBS just started crashing. I won't say it again, Twitch. I'm sorry. I won't say it specifically to Xenon anymore.
I don't know if, like, that works for the SI, or squirrels on my pants word.
Ah. Who said he was joking? Psycho is real mad right now. Exactly, I'm angry. I'm angry at Xenon right now.
For insinuating the idea that the clown on a unicycle couldn't fit, or clown on a unicycle telling a door joke would not be able to fit in 112 pixels.
I know. I am so upset by that. It's like the worst day of my life.
I'm like underground, dude.
And no, I'm kidding.
Are you gonna
I'm
get
trying
up,
to
or do
find
I
it.
have to? Do I have to like go up?
No, no, you're good. I'm trying to find a villager to kidnap. You know, saying this shit out loud, it makes me
Minecraft in
realize
a video
why I
game.
may be on a... I know, and I'm in a video game. This is
You're on
all
a
just for
list. You're
games.
on a list for a different reason.
Wait. What reason might that be?
Cause your job at Walmart.
Oh, yeah. Walmart's very inclusive. Where the
I mean,
hell?
as long as you don't talk about what you are, I guess.
Yeah, you can't say that word, Swix.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I thought that was a banned word in the pool.
Uh-oh.
That's... What are you doing out? Where's your golem? I'm so confused. Because their iron golem usually protects the shit out of them. I don't know where the hell the golem is.
I wish you could make copper golems. Just like make them weaker. Do something with copper. Anything, please. Oh, Minecraft
I swear.
gods.
Don't you worry though.
There's so much.
There is there is something you can do with copper.
You know, let's make 100 telescopes and then still have a bajillion copper left over.
I mean, yeah, what else do you use copper for?
Anything, please. Tools would be nice. Make them at the same, like, strength as gold, but maybe just, like, a little bit more health or something. Or same health as gold. Do anything with it, please.
Nah. In fact, we're going to take away more stuff that copper could do. Yeah.
Yeah, but in Minecraft. Swix.
In Minecraft, that's the issue here. We know what the real life implications of copper. It's the Minecraft implications that are kind of shitty.
Did you just add it for mods? Like, so mods have, like, a unified copper block to use now?
Maybe.
Had some, like, uses for it, though.
I was kind of pissed about how many different types of copper blocks there were in mods.
Uh-huh. I mean, like, we already have a lightning thingy.
A lightning rod?
Yeah.
But that's all we can really do for it. God, I wish there was more we could use copper for. So what the hell do you make? You can make a smite sword and an iron axe. That's not great. Psycho doesn't even know about the lightning auto farm.
Okay, but what would that even do? Like, what, we're gonna turn copper blocks back into clean copper blocks? Why not just make a new copper block? It's cheaper and takes, or time-wise, it's faster just to make a new copper block. What are we gonna do with lightning? Make awaken creepers? Turn pigmen into pigs?
Maybe make some nice Zeus bolts.
Is that an item?
God, no. That would be cool, but that is not an item.
Oh, because you made it up. Okay. Because I'm
Yeah,
like,
I
what
made
is
it up.
what is the, like, do you kill mobs with it to get XP? There's easier ways to kill the mob. With the mob spawner. Because you'd still have to make a surface for the mobs to spawn in.
Oh god, I have to break your thing before you change, don't I? Alright, we're not gonna mess with you. We're going to go back to your home.
To
And we're
destroy
gonna
all
find a
their
regular...
work, shit.
What's up?
You gotta go home. You gotta go to their village and destroy all their tables.
Nah, screw that. I'm just gonna find a random ass villager that doesn't have a world connected to him. Like this guy. I'm not gonna spend the whole day. I'm not gonna spend the whole day trying to figure out where he works. What I am gonna do is I'm just gonna find this random villager that doesn't have a role to him, and just take him home. Easy peasy.
So some magic tower somewhere was doing human experiments, which is also like a kind of a trope in this setting, like the like corruption of like the powers that be. Because even like Trash the Count's Family has that trope, but it's the alchemist tower. Well, the magic tower also did human experiments before the so like in Trash of the Count's Family, there's a kingdom called the Whipper Kingdom. Because Trash of the Count's Family does world building, I think, better than some of the other books in its genre. Like all the kingdoms are named and like their social economic like stuff is like somewhat brought up for like ones that are important. So like the Whipper Kingdom was ruled by its royal family and its mages. And the mages were like doing cruel experiments on the people. And that has resulted in the people, like the peasants, to gain magic immunity, like naturally. But magically immune people can't properly use magic. So even if they have like mage like aptitude, their like magic ability is like hampered by their magic immunity. Or I think it's that they can't use like magic from in their body, if that's the case, because there is one mage that has magic immunity, but I don't know how he casts magic. But so the magically immune people staged a rebellion against the magic tower. And of course they won because now they're magically immune. The magic tower fucked up so hard that it gave their greatest enemy their greatest strength.
Which kind of seems like a big plot point. A big plot hole. Like, why would you make a tower that could have even the ability to do that?
Well, no, it was just a natural end result of all the experiments the magic tower did on the people.
Okay.
But so it's a common trope for like these towers to be evil. That was like Trash, and then also in Trash there's the Alchemist Tower, which is doing like other types of experiments on people, which also then leads to like the people rebelling. But Kel helps with that rebellion. He helped a little bit with the Whipper rebellion though too.
Okay.
And he
So
helped with
not
the
entirely. So not entirely bad, but
yeah. Or Kel, not Riley, because I'm talking about Trash now. But or well, like the towers were both bad, and Kel helped to destroy them, and like the little bit of aid he gave for the Magic Tower one, because he wanted to take all the like secrets of the Magic Tower after it got destroyed by the anti-magic faction.
Mhm.
And he succeeded in doing that. He kind of tricked them though. Like he's like, I'm gonna buy your magic tower. That's like, so don't destroy it too badly. And they're like, okay, but we already like took everything of value and destroyed it. And he's like, that's fine. I just want to own it. And it's like he secretly knew that there was a secret like vault hidden like on the top floor, and he got access to that instead. And it had like all the like valuable things. And then part of like the contract was that he had to break the tower.
But it technically he did do his job, just not to the extended knowledge of whoever he was doing it with, unless
Yeah.
it's one of those contracts where you're magically bound or something, right?
No, it was because the anti-magic faction's not gonna force him a magic contract. I mean, they would probably have like attempted to beat him up if he had like gone back on it. But though,
Sorry,
upon
for some
arriving,
reason, the only thing I can think of when you said that is like just a bunch of wizards that are like, "Oh yes, we are powerful in magic and shit. Let's just curve stomp the shit out of him. Call it good."
no, the anti-magic faction.
Oh,
So like the wizard tower was destroyed or was taken over by the anti-magic faction, and they broke all the magical devices. And then Kel rocks up and he's like, I want to buy your magic tower. And they're like, but it's broke. And he's like, and I want to own the magic tower. And they're like, but we want it destroyed. It is a representation of how our people were oppressed for generations. And he's like, yeah, I'll destroy it. I just want to have owned it first.
I want to have the ability to say, "Yes, this is mine," before it's destroyed.
And then he's like, so I'm gonna own it for 6 months, then I'll come back and destroy it. And he's like, okay, next stop on our vacation. You gonna say? Did you start to say?
No, sorry. I finally got to Fletcher.
I'll talk about trash for a bit because I really don't have that much to say more about Lazy Swordsman because like I don't remember much past what I've said. I'll finish the thought about why magic towers came up though. So like the magic tower was like experimenting on people in Lazy Swordsman, and the one of the results is this like super mage girl who is out for like revenge. And so Riley helps her get her revenge and like save a bunch of other people who are being tortured.
Okay. Wait, so why is this person out for revenge again? I'm sorry.
Because she was tortured by the magic tower and made into like a scarred up magic monster type of thing.
Ah, yes. So reasonable doubt.
And so she's just like wants it gone. And then he helps her. Well, first she at first attacked like the swordsmanship competition, and he stopped that. But then he ended up helping her later. And then he ends up taking her home as a new maid. That's
As
all
you
I
do.
remember of Lazy Swordsman, and that's probably about as far as the manga seemed like it went further, because like let's see, where is the manga at now? Because I haven't like fully read the manga, because like after like re-entering the world of it, I'm like, it wasn't even that good to begin with. But I might read the manga eventually. Where are they at right now? Oh, they did her though really good. Her face, the gal I was just talking about, I think. The way they did like the like half scarred face is interesting. Look at the other image that I first saw that I liked better, but that's the better look at it. So it's like the current chapter is like a confrontation. So I've actually told up to where the current chapter is of the comic. Even though I haven't read the comic.
Oh, so it hasn't updated in a very long time, I'm assuming.
Oh, it's updated. It's just that the comic's just now coming out, even though like the book came out years ago.
Xenon's one of those pro gamers that gets ahead of the curve.
So these are the images of the Scarface girl from the comic right now, of the newest chapter. I hadn't seen until just now. So the top one was the one I'm like, oh, they actually did that pretty good. And just that like that one particular panel is like really good compared to like a lot of the other panels in this.
Ooh, that's actually really cool. Although I don't like how it almost looks like a cop out of a Spider-Man mask.
Yeah, it did almost look like a Spider-Man mask. She's like fighting against the Dark Mage here, and like, because so she had like dark magic powers, but then I think Riley teaches her like good magic or something. Even or they learn good magic together. The Saintess is
Ah,
also here for
yes.
whatever reason, and I don't know why the Saintess is helping. So I think it's at like them like getting her revenge for her, where they're at right now against like the head magician of the Magic Tower.
Okay.
The art though is like slightly off. Like sometimes it's good, but then like this one of Ian, like all the heads are like bulbous. Magic Tower Mage. So it has like a different type of art style. But I guess though it's probably like a discount type of story because like the story it took so long for it to get a comic. What else is purple? Swick. Sorry, I didn't see that until now.
Sounds like a muscle man joke actually. The lead up to that.
But do you know what else is purple?
You know who else is purple? My mom.
His name Muscle Man? I thought he had... Oh, it was, but I thought he had a different name.
His real name is Mitch, but his official name in the show is Muscle Man.
Oh, he was Muscle Man. Okay.
Sorry, it's one of the
And
it's one of those
it
things.
was because like Swick said it right as you said it in real life, so the delay, you know, he said it right along with you.
Well, guess what, Swix? I got it right first. So, woo! Woo!
From Swick's perspective, he wrote it before you said it, but in real life you said it, but right as he was typing it.
I'm never doing that shit again. That hurt my voice.
Yeah, you shouldn't. That sounded bad.
Now I know what you're thinking. Why the hell am I just putting lanterns everywhere? Well,
They're neat.
I don't know. They look neat.
They give off more light than a torch.
They do actually. So I put them all over in the main part of the castle.
Mm. You're gonna do
I
the
can't put them in the
upstairs too,
halls
or...
for some reason.
Oh, because those are slabs.
Oh, that's why. I say, like, why can't I put them there?
Because they're
It's gonna upset
slabs.
me. That is a-okay. Almost to expert, so that way I can figure out what the hell your expert book is.
Expert book, what?
The librarian we have. So far he's got protection 1, respiration
Oh,
1,
that, okay.
and
I
his
thought we were
last
talking
item.
about real life for a moment. I'm like, wait, what?
I'm about to upgrade Xenon. We just need to put a little bit more XP into her.
Just gotta read a couple more light novels and maybe a real book.
Nah, I'm just gonna do what every person does when they see a librarian in their party. They immediately throw her into battle, so that way she can get the most XP out of everyone, and probably dies after one hit.
I mean, if you get enough XP before that, maybe you'll level up.
Oh, Xenon, we all know you're level 1. And every time we throw you into battle just to get the XP, you immediately get hit by a random stray bullet. Oh, sugarcane. The sugarcane.
I mean, in D&D, my character is actually the weakest link.
Is it?
I think I have, like, besides my charisma, which is also not even the highest in the party, everything else is only +1.
Oh, something you should know about D&D Xenon.
I
Stats
know
don't mean
stats don't
shit.
matter, I know. But stat-wise...
I was just talking to Shrimp about this today. Though, the one thing as a D&D player you should know is never believe in absolutes unless it's a difficulty 30. So anything is possible as long as the difficulty check isn't too high.
Hey, but Frezia definitely has self-doubt issues and thinks that without the rest of the party, she would be dead. And so she's gonna, uh, grab on and not let go until safety is assured.
Oh, not to worry, not to worry, wizard. 'Cause you are useless. But
Long as
don't
I
you
ha-
worry, we'll find a reason for you to be here.
I mean, like, also, only her and Sordon need to eat, so, like... That's also, like, an issue.
It's also like a personal issue that comes up that I need to address.
So, like, she has to try to do something in order for them to justify the resources going towards her and Sordon eating. And that's what you just shifted realities. Now you're in a reality where it is the Bearstein Bears.
Man, that's crazy. That's real crazy. What's that? I don't have an accent in that reality. What the hell?
It is the Bearstein Bears, and Mandela died in prison.
I say I do appreciate what you're saying, but what the hell, what the hell is this Barnes and Nobles?
Oh, is Barnes and Noble's one too?
It was the Mandela effect for that was it was Barnes and Nobles.
Wait, what is it in real life?
Barnes and Noble.
Okay. I can see.
It's just the fact.
why it
It's
would
just
be
a removal of the S. And for some reason, people freaked the fuck out because they thought it was something else. Which is understandable thing to freak out about.
Well,
At
like,
the same
Barnes and
time,
Nobles would be the plural of Barnes and Noble.
Also, the thought of double stuffed Oreos,
Wait, those are
which
real
apparently was something. Apparently, they were something different.
Oh, what were they called in the other reality?
Because double stuffed in this reality is 1F.
Oh, spelling. I can't spell, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, thank goodness! I have the ability to. I'm one more level
To
away
spell.
for the ability to buy just a bunch of name tags,
Mm.
which means I get to name all of my fucking dogs.
The double stuffed are real. It's just only got one F, I guess.
Meanwhile, let's see what I can do about our Fletcher friend here.
Not that I ever knew how to spell to begin with.
I won't lie. When I was younger, I couldn't spell banana without singing the song. You know, like B is bananas. Bananas.
Yeah. I don't even know if I can spell the word or not, banana.
Put this in here. Put this in here.
Do you have a spot for
Oh,
lapis?
yeah. Bottom barrel.
Okay.
Oh, before you go,
Oh,
Merry Christmas.
okay. But it's gold.
It is gold, so it's kind of
And it's
useless.
silk touch.
So in case you need something desperately,
Mm. It's gold
and then
and
you want,
silk touch. Oh, I needed
oh
more
yeah.
iron while I was here.
So if you need something desperately, and you look at this and like, huh, you can just always look at that pickaxe and think, man, this is useless. I wish it was actually attached to diamond, and then leave.
Like, unless I go, like, dungeoneering, there's nothing I need to, like, silk touch a pickaxe with.
I'm gonna start deforesting again, so that way I can get some more wood. So that way I can
Go
use the
for it.
Fletcher.
I'm gonna... Guess I'll go put this in a chest in the dirt hut.
There we go. Grab this. And then 1, 2, 3.
That sounds like an ad read, Swix.
Honestly, yeah, that looks like it. Yeah, she stole that from a Google review. That's actually hilarious. Go over here, and then take out the one tree I don't want anywhere, and just turn it into sticks.
Back to Trash of the Count's family. Because I already spoke on all I could for, for Lazy Swordsman. Like, it's fine if you just want an isekai that's, like, digestible. Go for it. That's my
It sounds
review.
like there's a lot of it. A lot of it doesn't make sense type of mentality, though.
Yeah, it's because it's an older one, so, like, it was before they were putting, like, insane levels of, like, forethought into it.
Oh, back when this was before isekais were not just a cash grab.
Uh-huh. Like, for the time, it was actually, like, pretty good in the, like, that he had a history that was, like, tragic and, like, a reason for why he doesn't want to, like, take the call to adventure. Foreshadowing. Like, trash isn't really foreshadow heavy, but it's also not, like, lacking completely in foreshadowing. Because, like, the foreshadowing they do is about, Kenrick Sue's history. But it's more, the way they talk around it is fun. For trash, what I like about trash. Because, like, for, like, 300 chapters, they don't bring up that there was anything weird about the world, Kenrick Sue came from. He just claims
Okay.
that he was a regular guy working an office job. His
That
job
checks out.
involved an office sometimes, because he was in charge of like the data processing.
Ah.
But in that he was in charge of it like a computer is in charge of it, because I don't think they had computers anymore. Maybe they had computers later, I don't know. Because Kenrick Sue's, like, superhero power, or not superhero power, but superpower is, like, perfect memory to that of, like, computer level of, like, photo memory. And, like, abilities to, like, process information.
Okay.
Because, like, if he memorizes something, he can memorize it, like, by just, like, flipping, he can, like, flip through a book and, like, have, like, photographs of the pages of the book in his mind. But then, because, like, he, way later in the story, he's in, like, a, underground bunker of, like, with a secret, like, record of, like, every, mercenary that's ever been part of the mercenary guild. Because they're looking specifically for, people who have had, like, a certain type of power. And so there's, like, 1,000 books that cover, like, 1,000 years of powers. Or there's more than 1,000 books, but they cover 1,000 years of history. That's what it is. And he reads, like, half them. In, like, 1 week. No sleep.
Jesus Christ.
And then, but he overheats like a computer if he does shit like that. He starts to, like, overheat. And he passed out at the end of that week. But then
I
he
mean,
woke up
understandable.
he woke up around, I think he's like, I have the answer, then passed out. I don't know how he went about it.
I swear, that's such a cliffhanger to leave off of, though. I have the answer. Just passes out.
I think he either relayed his answer before, like, he, like, took his nap. Or, like, it was, like, a quick pass out and he's like, oh, I'm fine, I'm good, everything is fine. And they're like, everything is not fine. You haven't slept in days. We have to force you to
fine.
take breaks to eat and drink.
It's fine, it's fine. Listen, I figured it out. It's fucking just slams his head onto the fucking table. It's fine, it's fine. I got
I found
over
it
it.
out.
Listen.
The answer was in the first book I read.
What book was that? It was
The book from, well, no, it's the record of the mercenary guild's, like, members. And the answer
Wait, was it really the first book?
Yes, because the answer, because so they were, like, trying to figure out, so if the White Star has these powers, if he ever joined the mercenary guild, maybe he's listed somewhere, and maybe we can find some information about his past. He's the one who started the mercenary guild, but there's no records about him, and so the like, plot point is that the reason there's no records is because he erased his own past, and that it's suspicious that there's no records of the first, like, guild leader. And so that must be the White Star.
Why did he?
Because
Why did he erase it?
Because he's up to no good. He was up to no good 1,000 years ago, and he's up to no good now.
What, he was starting to make trouble in his neighborhood?
Yeah. So he has some big trouble for his neighborhood, and that his whole village is now gone. He's the last survivor of his village.
I swear, he gets into one little fight and his mom gets scared.
Then everybody died.
In Bel Air.
In Bel Air. The Dragon Slayer's village, everybody died because the White Star decided to pick a fight with the dragon, or was it the Dragon Lord?
This seems like a very familiar plot to something. I don't know what it is.
I don't know if I've told this part before or not. I don't think I've told this part in particular before, and like what happened with the villain. I might have. So the villain, he was from the Dragon Slayer village, and the Dragon Slayer village had a death pact with the Dragon Lord that they wouldn't do anything to harm her or her children. And so this guy, he went out and he kidnapped her eggs. And then because his people,
You guys saw nothing.
What?
You guys saw nothing. Sorry, continue.
No, I was reading what Swix said.
I think it left in our Oreo review.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine humor. It's kind of like Zoomer humor.
Say that.
I mean, like, Zoomer humor, when it's done well, is like existential questions on reality. And the nature of it.
Don't
Humor
hack
can be
me.
fun.
I've got something for you. Let's see.
Humor can be found anywhere. But so the White Star, he stole the Dragon Lord's children, activating the death curse his ancestors made with the Dragon Lord, saying that whoever if like somebody breaks the rules and like does something against the Dragon Lord, they'll be cursed to everything they love dies. They'll never again feel any sort of positive feelings or sensations. And they're not even allowed to die. It's just an unending cycle of pain and sadness. And it's meant to be the ultimate disincentive of, like, touching her children. Instead, White Star... Or what?
If that ain't the grimmest shit I've ever heard.
Instead, the White Star, what he took from this was, you never die, you say. Immortality, you say.
What the fuck, man?
Maybe I could, if I become a god, then a god's curse no longer affects me, you say.
You were taking everything I'm saying and throwing it out the goddamn window.
So you're saying I should kidnap the Dragon Lord's children, yes?
No! I'm saying you'll die!
So the whole village is dead, except for White Star. And that was 1,000 years ago.
I was really hoping he would just keep going with that logic. Just like...
Well, I don't know, I was like, goofing on, like, the logic that was stated, but...
Oh no, I just find that hilarious. Just fucking... Everyone you know will die. So what I'm hearing is I don't have to worry about anyone anymore. You are going to die in the most brutal way, and unless you somehow figure out how to figure out this puzzle. So what I'm hearing is I'm going to get death early.
Oh,
It
no,
sounds like
because
just
if
go.
he dies, he gets reborn. Because that's the curse. It's never ending.
It's a never-ending. It's a never-ending true death.
Mm-hmm. Oh, eventually, like, it would have, destroyed his soul. Like, his soul deteriorates every time. And, like, his memories would, like, start to deteriorate. But, like, 1,000 years was only enough time for it to start to deteriorate. And so if he
Sounds
wasn't,
like
like,
it gives
so
you a crack
motivated...
in the neck.
Yeah. So if he wasn't so motivated, it would have eventually, like, erased him. But in, like, the worst, like, saddest way possible. Or most, like, painful and, like, upsetting way possible as his punishment.
Okay.
But, the god of death also didn't expect anyone to actually, like, activate this curse. He's like, no, this is enough of a disincentive that no one's ever gonna be stupid enough to fuck with the Dragon Lord. So yeah, I'll accept these conditions for this death pack. And boy, did the god of death fuck up. Everything in this story leads back to the god of death fucking up.
I it's fucking hilarious. All I can think about is like, oh, what's the worst that could happen? Immediately, everything possible just happens.
I mean, it took 9,000 years for someone to, like, test the waters and see and fuck around and find out. Because the village was established like 10,000 years prior.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, 10,000 years prior, there was another maniac who wanted to become god. He called himself the White Star. And he's the original White Star. And he, like, gathered up, like, one power of every element and, like, almost took over the world. But then a team of heroes who each had one elemental power each teamed up and defeated him. Because, like, to have more than one elemental power, like, puts strain on your body. So unless you, like, have a way to, like, to balance it out to where it doesn't kill you right away, it's kind of something that's usually impossible. But the original White Star figured out how to do it, and so it took a whole team of, like, powered heroes to, like, defeat him. And that's also why there's a whole bunch of, like, superpowers just lying around. Like, all the superpowers that Kel gains, or the ancient powers is what they're called in modern times, are from, like, the battle 10,000 years ago of all these, like, heroes. And then they're reunited when Kel gains them all. Because he got the order just right to where it worked out. Because he got, like, the wood element power first. Then he got a healing factor power. And the,
Alright, so sorry. Alright, Swix, what are you trying to ask?
who is? I think it's just
Sorry, go
him
ahead.
doing his thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
probably.
that's there. And then,
Sorry.
that's fine. But so, like, he got the healing factor second, and the healing factor is the only thing that kept the powers from, like, killing him when he got the third power. Which he just recently got in the comic. The wind power, and he's about to get a new power in the comic. Reviews are so long. People are passionate about their Oreos.
Don't even mention Klondike bars.
They're gonna discontinue the Choco Taco.
I was upset by that. I saw that shit, I was like, there's no
I've
way.
had one, and I'm like, why? It was good, the one I had. I had it from an ice cream truck, too. The way God intended.
How do you have your ice cream? The way God intended, from an overpriced ice cream truck.
Yeah, I meant the Choco Taco and only the Choco Taco.
I can imagine I can imagine a bunch of people just chasing down this ice cream truck. It's finally done. I finally did it. Hell yeah. A fully repaired trident.
Now you
And I'm
gotta
gonna give it to
upgrade
Soul.
Okay.
I'm gonna give it to Soul as soon as I get a chance.
Sorry we
I will
played a
upgrade it
whole
too.
6 hours of game without you. But do you want a trident?
What the fuck does the Nautilus shells even do?
They're for the conduit. Somehow.
The conduit?
You have to get like aquamarine and mix it with the shells, and you make a thing that you put in the water, and it lets you breathe underwater in like a set radius. And you have to also like
Yeah.
surround it with like circles of prismarine.
You guys, you have fun with that. I'm just going to make a Respiration 3 helmet.
That
You
give
know,
you
so I
full
can
water
stay
breathing or
under.
just slow water.
It's slow water.
No, so like
It's just
the conduit is like in the radius, you can breathe perfectly.
yeah.
Well,
I'm
we'll
still
need the
going to be.
reservation.
I'm still going to be underwater for like 10 minutes.
We'll need the respiration helmets though to go get the thing to make the. Because you need like the heart of the sea.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Oh, it's lightning. Okay, I'm like, what the hell explosion was that?
I was about to say another creeper. Jesus.
The original White Star though got taken down by the hero, so that's a big one.
God, sugarcane is not growing fast enough for me to make a profit off of them.
We had so much sugarcane growing.
We have so much growing. It's just that we don't. It's not growing fast enough for me to harvest. That way, I can sell them.
Yeah, that was very in
'Cause
depth. So
I would like to get the name tags, so that way I don't have to worry about them despawning. That's the
I
main
have
reason.
one name tag somewhere. If you want to name a villager.
Yeah, I want to name one of the villagers at least because I want to name the librarian so that way we don't lose the protection stuff.
I'll go find it in a sec. Get to the end of this row here. Oh, I have to go back anyway because I ran out of space.
Oh, and there's fire protection 2 book here. This is mostly armor. Yeah, this is mostly armor books. You know what? I'm gonna go lay down because I'm afraid that we're gonna get struck by lightning and it's gonna hurt.
We have a lightning rod.
A lightning
Awesome.
rod on a house just gives an indication that lightning should strike here before anywhere else. It doesn't mean that it's not gonna strike anywhere else.
Then Swix, the reason I can see in the dark is because my computer monitor has higher brightness than like it ought to have.
You know what? Let's test this. Strike me down, God! I swear!
Are you standing on the lightning rod?
I am.
Yeah, then you're gonna get.
You won't do it! No balls!
All of that. Pickaxe, 9 copper, 9 iron. Okay, I was gonna look for the name tag for you. I might have stopped light thundering. Let's find out.
That's what I thought. You're too scared.
Immediately after you leave. Oh, this one
Oh,
says Jeffrey already.
when's the last time I slept, actually? Now I think about it.
What is the Phantom coming for you?
Yep. Which is a great thing, actually.
Yeah. Will it come for me? Or just you?
I think he's coming for both of us.
Okay, well, you want this name tag that says Jeffrey? There you go.
I will take it. I'll name one of them Jeffrey. Oh, there's the storm. There goes the storm, which means the Phantom's burning up. Drop your thing, drop your thing. That's right, come down closer.
Let's see a drop.
Is he dropping it?
I don't
No,
see it.
damn it. Damn it. Alright. I hereby dub thee Jeffrey. What is that?
What, the sound? Did the dog make... Did you hear Chonga?
I think I hear Chong in the background heaving.
Yeah, it was Chonga.
Chonga okay?
Yeah, she's fine. You're fine, right, Chonga? She about went after Cujo because Cujo got close to her. Fine, right, Chonga? Right? Otherwise, just saying her name didn't like set her off. But Six said the dirt hut got bigger on the outside, but stayed the same size on the inside.
I mean, yeah, we gotta improve somehow, right? There we go. Oh, don't want to do that. Don't want to take too much off the top.
Oh, so like the 10,000 years prior, the original White Star attempted to become God and failed. Then 9,000 years after that, the new White Star, inspired by the original White Star's attempt, also makes his attempt by using the immortality curse as his like means to collect enough ancient powers in a way that won't kill, or even if it kills him, it doesn't matter because if he dies, he comes back to life. But the problem is
As you do.
that being reborn in this way displaces something, which I think I've talked about before. So either the soul that was meant to be born into this body gets displaced, or it's that the like a piece of his soul detaches or something. I really don't know, and it's not fully like explained. But just it creates a situation where another soul is like placed into it has nowhere to go, and so it has to be like displaced to somewhere. And the way it gets displaced is it's sent to an alternate or to a different world where it's like born there, but this person who's born there, not only were they not like destined to be born there, so like everything is like fucked because of that, because it's not their destiny to have been born in the world they were born in.
How,
And
how
then,
does how does he control that?
or it just when the new White Star is reborn, it just ejects out whatever soul was meant to be in that body, and it ejects it out like into the ether, where it's then reborn in a new world. And then
Okay.
the person who's reborn or who's born in the New World wasn't meant to be born there because their destiny or their like fate was stolen by the White Star.
Does the White Star have any punishment for that, or is it just
Well,
vibe now?
his punishment already is just that he's got to live an eternity of pain.
Ah,
And
I'm
the
starting to feel like there's no punishment involved with that.
yeah, so well, because like the God of Death didn't expect anyone to actually like follow through on this. You didn't think about what, oh shit, what happens to the other souls that are involved in this? Oh shit, an imbalance of souls has been made. Oh shit, the dude who's cursed is killing more people than we're supposed to die. Destiny is all fucked. Then also the poor souls that are like thrown out into these new worlds, they have a portion of the curse like on them, and that everything they love either leaves them or dies. So I think it's implied that they usually like on their own die pretty quickly. Because like a child who everything they've loved has died doesn't really have much to protect them.
Sounds kind of fucked.
Yeah. Poor Kimrick Sue. So Kimrick Sue, our protagonist, is one of these poor, unfortunate souls. Who has...
In pain.
Yeah, in pain. I don't know the rest of the lyric, but he is one of these people who have been ejected from their true place. Which maybe was being like original Kel's cousin, because aesthetically they have the same hair color, and there's only one family that has this hair color, and there's only been like 3 people from this family that have like been shown, plus the White Star who in this life has red hair. It's the Thamus family, and Kel's mom was a Thamus, so by extension, like speaking on OG Kel's mom was a Thamus, and so then OG Kel was a Thamus who had the red hair, and his uncle are the only like Thamuses that have shown up, and they all have the same color red hair. And the White Star has the same color red hair, with an extension of having like a Western version of Kimrick Sue's face.
God damn it.
What, that you burned alive? That was like a very delayed reaction.
No, I don't give a shit about burning alive. It's the fact that I'm back at the village.
Oh, you didn't set your reset your spawn.
I have not, no.
If you go get a tree, you can make boats.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about these villagers. I have the people I need.
We got 2. We functionally have a breeding pair if we really wanted to.
Yeah, if we really wanted to, but even then.
Yeah, it's a pain. We can always switch their shit. But,
I'm just trying to figure out what else would be needed here. Psycho is the only stream with the delay for me. I cry. I'm sorry, Swix. I can't help that. One day when I get a better computer.
oh, but so like the
There
White
we-
Star's body, the one that was initially supposed to be Kimrick Sue's. My little like headcanon, which I think is probably wrong, like now that the uncle's been introduced. But like I think would be a better twist, rather than him just being like his cousin or something, would be that they were born twins or something. Because they have the same like hair color, but I think though it's implied that or it's not implied, but The White Star could be like a little younger, maybe it'd be like a younger cousin. Because Kimrick Sue is like 6 years younger, or six? 4, not 6, but 4. 4 years younger than Kel. But though that could have been because like the time it took to be like born in the new world or something might have like delayed his birth. I don't know. Or time just flows slightly different between the worlds. Whichever one they want
Okay.
to go with. Because some of the other worlds they interact with, time does flow differently. But like other things like line up in their world, like other to stuff in like the fantasy world. So, and that original Kel was 40 when he made the deal with the God of Death to like turn back time and swap bodies with Kimrick Sue. And Kimrick Sue was like 36. But then it took time back like 22 years for the fantasy world and only the fantasy world, whereas like the modern Korea world is still like where it was before. It's just instead of Kimrick Sue, they now have original Cal. And then one of the side stories though goes into like when original Cal got like dropped into this like setting, what his like adjustment was like. And so the God of Death gave him access to whatever powers Kimrick Sue had before. Or maybe like half of Kimrick Sue's powers. I think it's like that half of his powers got like split in two, and so like original Kimrick Sue when he became Kel took half his powers, and then original Kel becoming Kimrick Sue got half the powers or something. And like some memories, but not like any like personal memories, just like enough to know how to do his job. For Kimrick Sue, or for Kel getting Kimrick Sue's memories. Things get confusing later because like when they do finally meet, they have a conversation where like original Kel is like, "You've decided to live your life in that body, so let's just agree to be each other." And now they refer to each other with like what the names they their bodies have rather than the names that their souls have.
Uh, okay.
But though if I speak of the one who is now Kimrick Sue, I will probably specify I mean original Kel. But this I will probably say Kel a lot when I mean the one that was originally Kimrick Sue, because like the book makes no uh attempt to like continuously dead name him. Only like 5 people in the fantasy world even know um about the swap happening though, and they were all people who didn't know Kel before the swap happened. So they don't care. He hasn't told the family yet. The family he's already like super attached to.
What? Why?
He's probably afraid that they're gonna reject him. Well, and also he didn't know until like a few months before like the current time that it wasn't his fault.
Sorry. Isn't this the same family that like I'm trying to think, is this the same family that that actually likes him, or this is the same family that hates him?
They don't hate him, they just never like got along with him. and so they don't know how to like they before his personality change happened, in which his soul literally changed inside his body. um they just didn't understand him. Like, they were like estranged, and like they cared about him and were like wanted to like be family with him, but he didn't let them in, and he didn't like all he did was like make himself like the villain of their lives, but with the like intent on like, if he's the villain then they're the like victims and people will not treat them poorly. Was like original Kel's intent, was to like, because his stepmom and his stepbrother and his half sister were like the new family, and they're from a fallen noble family, or because like his stepmom, uh violin, I don't know, uh she's from a fallen noble family, and so she was getting shit from the like extended family for not being like of pure blood. And then his stepbrother was getting shit from other other noble kids for not being a noble before being like adopted by the Hinitus family. And so original Kel took it upon himself to shift everyone's attention from his new family to himself.
Pure blood means that it's someone who is of the family entirely. So they're
Or
not.
of a noble family that's like currently a noble family.
So it's just making sure that it, in Noble's perspective, a pure blood is just someone that keeps rich family ties in their blood, rather than just being with some peasants or something.
And so because they were a fallen noble family, they were of the peasants now. Or the extended family, so like, because like there's the main family of the Hinitus like countdom or county. This is the main family, which is the count, Dareth, his originally his first wife, Jor, Drew. Translation on her name is iffy. Sometimes she's Jor, Jour. Sometimes she's Drew, like DE or Drew, Drew.
I was about to say Drew sounds like a dude's name.
Well, Drew can be like a girl's name too, a little bit, but I like Jor better because that's like the translation I'm reading uses drawer or Jor. Whereas like I think the official translation does use Drew. But the official translation also uses a lot of like names I don't like. Like Albaru is Albert. I think that was Albaru. I forget. He's got like a weird name, and then like Locke is Lunk or something, or Luck. Lark. It was Lark. So Locke is Lark. Uh,
Lurk.
well, like I kind of think of what it was. It's because he's Locke, like a lock and key in like the fan translation, but he's Lark in the official like comic translation. And then Bacross is Vacross with like they just changed his name. The pronunciation's still the same kind of, but he's got like a French spelling of like Bacross with like the with an X in there. But then the like official translation's Vacross with a V. But the
Oh
I
my
like
god, that was such a
Jordan.
long trek.
Walked back.
That was such a long walk back. Luckily, I had a boat at the village, but still.
And then the so the first wife and had with the first wife Dareth had Kel, And he was like, as a child before the mom's death, he was like a cheery, smart boy. Like a clever, young, bright young man who had a bright future ahead of him.
Okay.
And was like set to be the next count of the county. Then his mom went and died. And being the good child that Kel is, he cared more about his father than he did himself, like on like the grieving part of this. And so like at the funeral he like held his father, and then like later he comforted him too. Whereas the father just like couldn't get over the grief. And like after like a little bit after like enough time had passed, he like started trying to like get his father to come like eat dinner with him and not like just like stay hauled up in his office all day, and like go outside and do things and not be depressed.
I'm
So when
assuming he wasn't having any of it.
yeah, the father just like was being like very bad during that entire time and like ignored him.
What a dick, just trying to help you.
I don't think the book goes into it, but like all the fan fictions say that it's because part of it's because like Kel's red hair probably reminded him of the mom. Because like aesthetically, Kel and the mom look quite a bit alike. But though that might be a fan fiction detail, I don't know. But I like that detail though, because it like adds to more of the reason why this previously happy family is just like devolved into like neglect.
It seems like something that would actually make sense story-wise, actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Kind of concerned. Soul hasn't messaged back yet.
Yeah. Is he even on right now? Like, is he awake?
I hope he is.
His thing still shows like invisible.
I just hope he's okay, if anything.
Oh, he's probably okay. It's just a weekday though.
Oh, yeah. Do this. Alright. I'm going to go see if I can find some netherwort.
Yeah, because he's like set as offline right now.
I mean, he's always set it offline.
Yeah. I know, that's just a common thing people do, but
Maybe this way? Oh, hi, Gast. I don't like you. Apparently you don't like me.
okay, there, I added him again in the group chat.
Okie doke. Oh god, I am lagging. I did not realize that Nether would be this laggy.
Okay. And then wait, what I went down there for, I forgot. But then after one day the count just showed up with the stepmom and's like, I'm marrying this lady now. She'll be your stepmom. This is your new brother.
I mean, I guess it works.
Then I think a lot of it's implied about Kel's reaction to this, but he's just like he's like glad his father finally moved on, but he feels like he doesn't belong now. And I don't know if that part is the if it's fully stated that he doesn't feel like he belongs or not, or something else is what causes him to start acting up. But then at some point, because what is stated and not implied or like brought up via fan fiction is that the first like big interaction Kel has with his new stepbrother, Bason's his name, with Basin, is that he he told him that no matter what people say to you, because I guess like at some sort of like public thing, relatives or something, or like some other like noble kids gave Basin a hard time. And so he's like, no matter what people say to you, you're a henny too. So if they ask you, whose blood runs through your veins, it's the henny tooth's blood type of stuff. It was like his like big reaction. You okay?
I'm good. It's just as soon as I opened a wall, I was attacked by 2 boars. I'm good. Sorry.
But,
Scariest shit I've seen.
but so that's like Kel's like only like major interaction with his stepbrother, is that he like tells him you're a henny tooth no matter what. Don't let anybody disrespect you. And then he never talks to him again.
The one pep talk.
One time he's gonna be a big brother. I think I don't know if it was just implied by his tone or actually stated, but like it's like the type of tone where like he like grabbed him by the collar of his shirt and he's like, "Listen here, you're gonna listen good." Oh, another phantom.
That's actually kind of hilarious. Like, listen here, you piece of shit.
Only I'm allowed to talk down to you. I think, but it wasn't even like that.
Listen here, you
Like,
piece of shit. There's one thing you should know and one thing only. I'm the only one who's allowed to talk down to people here, not you.
or not them would be more of the thing, like not the people who are talking down to you, because like people were giving Basin a hard time. And so Kel,
That's such a big brother thing to say, though. You're not allowed. Nobody's allowed to talk down to you except for me. So get the fuck up.
I don't know if he's like
Oh, I'm
actually
sorry.
says anything like that, but what was asleep?
Sorry, I'm in the nether.
No, it's fine. It was more that phantoms were attacking me and I don't have arrows to deal with it.
Hmm.
Did you log
I was
out to
going to
like
pull-
let me do the thing, or how'd I sleep?
Oh wait.
Oh,
Oh, I think it's because no, you can sleep in the nether. Yeah, fuck you, Swix. I'm not doing that. Think I'm crazy?
okay. So I got my pickaxes, my torches. And then after that, Kel's like attitude. So that was like, he would have been, I think he was 7 or 8 when that happened. When he like told Basin, "Listen here and listen good. You're a henny tooth no matter what anybody says." And then
Why the
after
fuck
that,
are you after me? Why the fuck are you after me?
after logging out, they're still aggroed.
No, I'm trying to figure out why they're aggroed. I didn't do anything.
You didn't take any gold. Do you have gold boots on?
Yep.
I don't know.
Look, it's alright. I have a golden apple. I'm gonna eat that shit. Call it good.
And then after that, Kel becomes a problem child who like throws tantrums at everything, assumably, or like it's just he became trash. is how they like phrase it, type of thing. They don't talk about like the period before he started drinking that much. Just that he started drinking at 15 and has been alcoholic since.
Okay, checks out.
That he throws bottles in the general direction of people. But he's drunk, so his aim is shit, so they never land.
So they never really take offense. It's just some drunk asshole at that point.
Well, like, but he's like the talk of the, like, noble circles. Like, he is the trash of the Count's family title there.
Oh, she said it! She said it!
And, he's the most infamous trash in the entire kingdom. Everyone knows that the first young master of the Hinitus family is human garbage and can't do anything right and like drinks all day. You're reporting me for saying the title.
That's a fireable offense there, Xenon.
But then, like, there are other noble sons doing much worse things. It's just they're doing it behind closed doors and not like breaking the like noble like code of conduct or whatever. Because like shortly after the beginning of the story, we're introduced to Vernon Stan, who almost ran over a peasant. Then his driver like got out of his carriage and started berating the peasant for taking up space on the road.
Ah, so straight up a dick.
Whereas, like, Vernon's not trash. He's just brutally motivated to become the next head of his family. To the point where he paid goons to handicap his older brother in the first master of the Stan family. Or the first young master of the Stan family. Poor Taylor. Taylor gets his legs back, so it's okay. But,
This sounds like something you say after you fucked up bad in a situation. Well, look at the bright side. At least your legs are back.
No, he gets it by, like, telling, Kel, after Kimmerixu takes over, so new Kel, why do you keep getting disconnected? Why do you keep getting disconnected, Psycho?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry.
Okay, I was just making sure you were still there, though, too.
Sorry. I, like, cut out.
Because your voice is also cutting out along with that.
Am I good? Am I safe?
You're better now, yeah.
Okay. I can't help it. I don't know why. I think it's just around this time of night, it just decides to fuck up for me.
And, but so Taylor gets his legs back because Kel lets him know that the prince has a power that can like heal any injury that's already been induced. Because like Taylor, after losing his legs, took to researching ancient powers, and like he's after the healing factor that Kel wants. But the healing factor can only heal injuries that that have happened to you after you've gained the power, and not before. And so, like in the original timeline in the book that Kimmerixu read, I'm talking about trash at the Count's family. There's a comic that you can go read. It's got like I think 90 chapters now. They're short fucking chapters though, and they only come out once every other week, or well, they come out once a week. Except every couple of weeks they skip a week, and I don't know why. and like barely anything happens in a
need
chapter.
breaks.
Yeah, I know they put too
And-
much effort into drawing everybody's hair and making everyone look immaculate. I mean,
That's
like
the selling
everyone,
point here. They need to make everyone look pretty.
everyone looks immaculate, yes, but like to an insane degree where like they could have just made longer, better chapters, longer chapters because the story already exists. The story is already good. It's not like with Solo Leveling where like the story already existed but it wasn't great. And like all the work has to be done by the comic artist. There's already a good story there.
You see, you say that, but have you seen hair like this anywhere else?
No, I have not seen well people with water texture in their hair.
Well then, there's all the there's where all the story's going.
into the water texture. I think
Exactly.
legitimately into the water texture because the weeks where they were in like doing the ocean bit, it was like every other week there was no chapter. But that water, damn that water.
Exactly. That's how they make amazing stuff. It's through the water.
I'll find a screenshot of this water. Whereas last week's chapter, he walked 3 yards and had an inner monologue about fear. And that's all
As
that
you
happened.
do. God, how long has this been going on though?
Not actually that long. Let me see when the comic's been going on for a little bit for like how far they are, but the book for as many chapters as there are, it's only been like a couple years.
Okay, so it's not too bad of a stretch, but at the same time, it's like that's still a lot.
It's 700 chapters plus, I
Oh
think.
yeah, that's a lot, especially since they've been doing it every other week.
Well, of the book, though like practically it is like they're doing like one chapter per comic chapter or whatever. Some of them are like 2 to 3 chapters if it's like traveling happens or a lot of like description. Cuz like there's a lot of description into like how pretty things are. But though the description of the visuals is more comparing things to things rather than actually like describing them. So it's like saying that like, oh, the thing was so pretty it makes an elf look like a squid. That's for dragons. Dragons are so pretty they make elves look like squids, and that's how they have described that dragons are pretty.
That's such a weird thing.
Like his like
It's
typically in
crazy.
this genre, it would be is that 14? No, that's not 14 years ago. Swix.
No, no, Swix is fucking with us. It made me worried for a second because I was like, "There's no way."
Yeah, Psycho graduated in 18.
I was about to say that wasn't 14 years ago, so don't scare me like that.
Walmart really did suck away all of your life.
Apparently. Damn it.
Let's see, what is the starting
That's
date?
alright, I'm back home.
Oh, you got disconnected. Oh, you're sleeping? And so, or did you get disconnected?
No, I'm sleeping.
Okay, one sec. It started in 17 is when the book started.
Okay, so a year before I graduated.
Uh-huh. Or before you graduated. I graduated in 17. Uh,
I keep forgetting you're older than me.
only by a year. I failed a grade though, but you also failed a grade, so it evens out.
It evens out in the end. It all works out.
It's 776 chapters in season 1. Or in like part 1, not season 1, but part 1.
Still.
But that's like releasing multiple times a week. And then like 23 side stories or side story chapters. And then now they've just in July they've started part 2. So I was hoping there'd be like a time skip or something, because like where they left off in part 1, there was like a position to like have like a resting arc. But nope. They just immediately went right back into like dealing with shit. Because I read like a little like snippet of this of part 2.
Oh, so there was like no like calm down there.
Yeah, the like king visits them and is like, "Hey, I'm gonna go deal with the bad guys. You young people, do not deal with the bad guys. Son, who is the prince, you're king. You're king as soon as you can get your coronation. You're in charge now. I'm leaving. I won't return. Goodbye. But you don't have to deal with the bad guys. I got this." The king might be dead now. Because like that, like it ended. Part 1 ended with like the king being like, "I've got this, guys. You're too young to have to deal with these problems. So I'm not even gonna tell you about these problems. You're not allowed to ask me any more than you already know about these problems."
I fucking love that thought
but
though.
I need to know about these problems though. And he's like, "Nope, I'm dealing with these problems."
I fucking love that thought. Just, well, what problems do we have to deal with? Well, let's see. It's not your problem, so we're not going to deal with it. There go. I'm going to take care of all these problems, and I shall come back.
No, I shall never come back. I'm gonna go live in the woods. You're king now. Goodbye. Have your well, I think he kind of said, "Have your coronation in the spring, and then I'll hand it off, and then I'll deal with the problems." And then he went back to the castle. But then the problems came and got him at the castle before, like, I think it's winter at this point, before spring even came. Like the day after, those problems came and got him at the castle, like hours later. And it's just like, Kel wanted the information about how he could deal with these problems a little bit, but then when the king's like, I got this, bro, don't worry." Kel's like, "Okay, he's got this. I don't have to worry."
Where'd he go?
He went home.
Where'd my father go?
Albert, the prince. The prince is in a wheelchair during this little part.
Just fucking turns around. Don't worry, father's got this. Where is he? Father? Did you go to get some milk?
So the king came to visit Kel to like talk to him, and did not visit the prince. So like the king rolls up to the city, and he's like incognito a little bit, but then he's like telling like Kel's entourage, "Hey, I'm gonna meet with the hero." And they're like, "The hero is unconscious." Yeah, he's unconscious, but he was in in a different room nearby. He's able to stand like immediately. He didn't even pass out this time, because like the thing he did to kill the villain actually made him stronger, and so this time he didn't pass out, but no one believes he's okay.
Because, him? Yeah, he's fine. He's just knocked out. Yes.
Or because the foundation like shifted in the evil temple where the Seal God was. And Kel, even though he's fine, he's still physically weaker than everyone else. So like the foundation shifted, and so he stumbled a little bit, and nobody else stumbled because they're all like superhuman. And everyone's like, "Oh no, poor thing can barely stand." And he's like, "I'm fine, guys. Everything is okay. Actually, I feel better than I ever felt before." And they're like, "Look at him being strong. Oh, he's such a martyr." But also, this is a problem. How dare he like lie to us about his well-being?
Hi, Grim. Welcome back.
How dare he lie about us?
How dare he lie to us about his condition that is clearly not all right, even though we're looking at him and he's at perfect condition.
He's always lying about being all right when he's not all right. So this time he must not be all right, even though he's not like actually lying about not being all right. For him, he's always been all right because he's never been like, according to himself, deathly ill. He's been in pain, but like he can deal with pain as long as he's alive. So like
Okay, so it's just
there is some self-care problems, but this time everything was okay.
that all worked out in the end.
And then,
It makes you just sit there and think, huh, the one time he's actually okay, nobody fucking believes him.
yeah. I mean, like, the other times he was kinda okay, because, like, the way the healing factor works is that, he spits out a little bit of blood, and then, he's good. But until he spits out that blood, he's not good, but after the blood's, like, the bad blood is gone, he's all good to go.
Wait, do the people know about his condition of being able to
They
regenerate
might
shit?
not know about the healing factor. He doesn't like talking about himself.
That's not talking about yourself. That's a medical miracle.
They find out about his powers as he uses them in front of them. Even the audience doesn't know all his powers yet, because like there's a part where like when there's like a little like readout about Kimrick Sue, that they say the first person to ever have more than 3 powers in like the original world he came from. And so it's like more than 2, I think was what it was, more than 2 powers, because like it was like somewhat common for people to have 2 powers. And he had his recording ability, which we've known about for a while, since like the 300s, 400s. And then the second power was instant, which he got from the previous team leader upon the team leader's death. But that's only 2 accounted for. There's something of his like previous world superpowers that we don't even know about.
Thank you for that, Graham. I'm sorry.
He got another one
So-
from like the team leader though too. That team leader had 3 powers, so it might have actually been like more than 4 powers or something. So there's a minimum 2 powers we don't know about as the audience. Because I'm walking around with half a heart because I haven't drowned myself yet.
Oh, I was wondering that. You're like, why are you just walking around? Why are you walking around? We got shit to do.
Yeah, I'll go back to the mines. I'm sorry.
That's it. Where's my... Where's my stick? Where are you? Let's see. For the Fletcher. I need the sticks for the Fletcher, and I need... gravel. I need gravel.
Then,
Xenon
can
doesn't
change-
get paid enough.
you can change that, Swix. Pay me some money, then I'll be paid. Not enough, but I'll still be paid.
What a scum thing to say.
I know. You can make the difference, Swix. You can pay me money.
Every day, Xenon goes home and thinks, I don't have enough money. You can change that. For the low price of $200 a day, Xenon will be able to eat something. Out of boredom. Not out of need, just out of boredom.
Mom handles things out of need.
Okay. Let's see. How are you? Is this a cancer ad? For the low price of however much money you have in your pockets, Xenon will personally create content. Where the hell? Oh, sugar canes. I need sugar canes. I gotta remember sugar canes.
Oh, but so like I said, there are powers Kimrixu had that we don't even know about yet. So I don't think he's let them know that he has a healing factor. They don't know.
Okay, so there's even powers that not even the reader's not able to know.
It took like
Is it
400
one of
chapters
those
for us to even know he had powers to begin with.
for just 1 penny you can feed a Xenon?
Okay, what were you gonna say though?
No, I was just saying. I was just saying here, like, how the hell do you just go through all these book chapters and not know that this guy had some sort of power?
'Cause he doesn't talk about himself. He has like some sort of crippling self image and self uh doubt issues.
What is he, a fucking Green Lantern?
Why do Green Lanterns have self image issues?
Green Lanterns have this bullshit ability that makes it to where if they don't believe in themselves, their powers don't work.
No, his powers will still work even if he doesn't believe in himself.
Like, an example would be Hal Jordan. He once was convinced that he was blind, even though he wasn't blind, but the ring compelled him to be blind. And I think that's the most horseshit thing I've ever heard.
No, like Kel's like main power is the record power, and he can't turn that shit off. So like all the like horrific things that happen in front of his face, like or in front of his eyes, he has to remember that shit forever.
Oh, that's kind of shitty.
Though like I don't know if he ever actually has proper flashbacks, but I think like it's implied that he might have flashbacks from it. That like anytime there's an actual flashback happening in the story, it's actually like a flashback he's having or something.
Gonna take all this.
Well, and then like his favorite
There
hobby
we
is
go.
like staring off into nothing. So like the fan fiction explanation is that he's having flashbacks, but that's the fan fiction explanation there.
Oh, so there's no way of actually knowing if he's actually thinking about something important.
Because the book just is like, Kel stared off at nothing for hours. He had a day. This is the day he wants to live. He ate grapes. He likes grapes.
I was just thinking about that. Like, just throw something random in there.
Grapes are his favorite fruit.
Just throw something random in the mix to make it seem like that it's something's important's happening. Man, today was a great day. Today was an awesome day. Why is the house on fire?
Or more like it's like cause so he's adopted a dragon and two like cat beast people like as his children. And like the dragon calls him human. And so it'd be like, the human hasn't moved in 5 hours. Something must be wrong.
I think the best thing would be just fucking. Here we have the wild protagonist staring into the abyss as normal.
In the background, his dragon child panics.
Watch as the dragon child looks upon his master and begins to question whether or not there's someone's about to attack. He goes into defense position only to realize jack shit is here. Confused, he crawls back into a ball. Only short-term memory loss takes over, and he goes through the whole process again.
Dragon constantly panicking. And anytime he passes out, the dragon like counts the seconds, like sits on his chest and counts the seconds. Because it's like a little baby dragon.
And here we see the dragon counting the seconds of how long his friend has been out.
His human.
Watch as his human is out. Watch as we fuck up his count. 14, 21, 18, 17, 12, 48. Oh, now he's frustrated because we fucked up his count.
The dragon isn't like a meter long. And
Let's
just
continue
heavy enough to where Kel struggles to carry him around.
Let's continue to fuck up his count and see how much we can fuck it up for him.
He would like
18,
get pretty
25.
pissed about that. I think he'd be able to count through it, but he'd also be like irritated. Because like when his human is unconscious, he is like very anxious.
Sorry, all I can imagine is just some asshole just coming by and just saying random numbers just to fuck with him.
Yeah, fun size dragon.
Fun size dragon. Oh, kind of like Xenon. Fun size.
You're only a few inches taller than me.
Those few inches matter. Oh god, did I make a dirty joke? Shit. Let's see, how many papers do I have? How tall is Psycho?
He's 5'8".
Psycho tell good. Me?
Yeah, or 5'9", 5'8".
5'6".
Oh, 5'6", okay. You're only taller than me by 3 inches, Psycho.
It still matters. I put that shit on my resume. That I'm slightly taller than most people. Even though I'm below average male height.
You're slightly taller than the average woman.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Five six might actually be like woman average height. Let me think. You're 5'4". Let me Google that.
Would you like a crossbow?
I'm like deep underground. I think there's enough crossbows already.
Psycho is small man. I'm not small man.
You
I am
replace
very
small
tall
with
man.
king. I'm not king. Man with king. Replace man with king.
I'm not small. I am big guy.
I'm sure you're
I
jacked.
do push. I am big guy. I do push up for fun.
Okay, you're 2 inches taller than the average woman height.
When an enemy teen surrender in 5.
Well, I'm glad you had fun with Valorant.
God. You had an enemy team surrender in 5 rounds? That's kind of cool, but at the same time, what the hell? I forgot to do something. I forgot to breed all the chickens. And the meese.
For sure, Psycho. I don't think he was drinking it during his developmental phase.
Psycho in turn grew up with a cup of death wish in his hand. Now I know what you're thinking. How is this possible? Well, he's been sponsored by Death Wish his entire life. Which brings us to today's sponsor.
Yeah, you're like average height for a guy.
Did you know that it's easier to look fucking ripped as a short person than as a tall person? Sounds about right, actually. Oh god, you were demolishing them, weren't you, Grim?
And I think so. Oh, so at the final battle, like Kel like wobbled a bit because the foundation shifted, and so everyone's like, "Oh, he's only standing up because he wants to come off as strong for everybody." And they were both like impressed and pissed off at him for doing so. Because they're like tired of him like playing off his injuries.
I feel like at some point they have to realize something's up because he's just so
Well,
miraculously
I mean,
healing
like,
from all his
he
injuries.
does because he overuses the powers and passes out for a couple of days, and he wakes up like starving to death though. So like that makes him like seem even more pitiful and weak when he first wakes up, when they're paying like extra hard attention to him. Because after he wakes up, they kind of like chill out and like go and do their own thing. But
Mm-hmm.
like when he first wakes up, he's extra pitiful because he wakes up starving to death because like the healing factor power is fueled by food.
Oh, it's fueled by metabolism, so he has to wake up and just consume everything like a nuclear reactor.
Uh-huh.
This is actually a really cool concept.
Well, and a lot of times when he does pass out, it's from hunger and not from like from like the injuries either. And so from their perspective, he's constantly passing out and constantly like pushing himself to the limit. Well, and then like just before this, he did actually push himself to the limit, and that he used his instant power, which instant needs like a strong body to be able to use, and like Kel's body is weaker than Kim Su's body.
Mm-hmm.
And so Kim Su can use instant for 5 seconds, and like he just has like a whole bunch of like wind pressure like scratches on his body. Because like instant allows him to like defy the laws of physics for like a few seconds and like move without friction and like other stuff. Like he like or move as fast as he can think. And since he thinks real fast. It's like I don't know. It allows like it's short range teleportation, but like he's actually physically moving through space. So like he takes wind pressure damage from like displacing so much air so fast that he just gets like shredded.
Sorry, give me 1 second. Let me grab
Yeah.
some coffee.
Okay. The healing factor based on calories. Go get a high calorie food. The dragon likes to feed him apple pies. No, even though Kel does eat quite a bit, like more than like somebody his size should be eating, because it's a metabolism based power. Um, he's like losing weight since he's gotten this body. Like when he got it, he was like lean muscle built, and then now he's like what would it be? Like he's frail looking, like skin and bones, to the point where people are concerned about like how small he is. Okay, I'll have some water. Yes. I go out there grinding coffee beans. Waiting for his perfect cup of coffee to drip through the over the cup filter on like the metal stand thing. His the little tiny silver teapot of water swirling around. Yeah, he's out there grinding the death beans, making his artisanal cup of coffee. Pickaxe died. Gotta go and take everything back to... That block's kind of mysterious. Oh, okay, it's because it's something that's not stone, yes. Oh, what? Where am I? Wait. What? Okay. I mean, where does this come up, I wonder? Am I gonna come up through the, like, little hole here? Yeah. Went down over here, came up over there.
Hello?
Hello. Take your headphones with you?
God, no. I was having tinnitus the whole way to getting coffee.
Oh, because I was talking about you? Or because you needed
Oh,
the
you were?
headphones off? Or because you needed the headphones off? Why'd you have tinnitus?
Uh, tinnitus, ringing. I got
The
big ass
ringing.
ringing in my ear.
Because you took them off, or because you're having them on for too long today?
Oh no, it just happens.
Oh, I mean, it's
When you have
because
stuff
of the
when you have
sporting
stuff.
section, the sporting goods section at Walmart.
Yes. Some maniac was shooting a rifle right in the sporting section.
God, was it a rifle? In my mind, I imagined a handgun.
Nah, it's just something I had from Walmart. It's something I gotten from Walmart.
I imagined a handgun in that Walmart story. A rifle makes it so much more terrifying.
But still accurate.
God.
Xenon, we live in a country where
I know we
rifles
live in
are
a country where rifles are sold at Walmart, but still.
Get this, get that. All right. I'm so excited. It's fully upgraded. Not fully upgraded, it's fully repaired. Now I just have to upgrade it. Shit. Shit.
Walmart sells rifles. Where you lost it? Where'd you lose it? Oh. Oh, I don't have any, you want me to give you a stack of blocks? Because I don't have any, oh, so that won't go
Don't worry.
take me up.
I got an
don't
idea.
have any,
Yep.
Oh,
It worked.
good. Okay.
I broke my ankles, but it worked. There we go.
Oh god. Swigs, don't even make that fucking joke. Oh god.
Don't make that joke. Let's see. I got the people I need. All it's a matter of doing now is just collecting the papers for him. Collecting the papers for him, and then collecting the sticks for him, which I don't think you're taking sticks right now, are you? No, you're not. So it's just collecting papers for the librarian. And then grabbing ink sacks for the librarian as well. Oh yeah, let's grab some ink sacks.
Oh, but while you're
Shouldn't be
gone, I
too
just made a
difficult.
joke saying that you're out there grinding your coffee. You have like the little like over the cup filter, and you've got like the little silver teapot, and you're doing like the a whole. I described like the process of making fancy coffee.
Xenon, don't be ridiculous. It's not a silver teapot.
Yeah,
It's gold.
I'm sure on
God
your
damn
side
it.
it was the exact same timing, right?
Yeah, get off my fucking wavelength.
It means I actually said it first.
God damn it. I do not. I kind of like that. At the same time, I don't like how we had the exact same thought there.
I mean, the setup was like normal enough to where that was like a normal like thing to. Oh, I guess netherrack can't be smelted.
What do you have?
No, what you have in here, it's not smelting. Unless it needs to be like just like cycled out.
Are you doing it through? I changed
No,
I changed
it's
the smelter.
yours. It's yours. Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't put the
yeah, I
netherrack
changed the
in
smelter.
this. You did. So let me.
So, what you're gonna do
Pull it
is,
all
if
out.
you're trying to smelt ores, that's the perfect thing. But that's only good for smelting ores. There should be
You're the one who
a
put
smelter.
the netherrack in that.
Yep.
I'll put
Well,
it with the other one.
Did I put netherrack in there? Shit.
Yeah. Because I haven't
That is my
done any
B.
of the other stuff. I just like, why is it not smelting? Because I do see nether bricks in here. And I'm like, okay, so that's where nether bricks come from, but then it's not smelting. But so I put it in the other furnace. I already moved it over. It's in the,
Okay.
the chest now.
Once it's done with cobblestone, it'll start working for everything else. I figured I might as well finish off the cobblestone, right?
Yeah, the cobblestone you had anyway.
Because you probably have a shit ton more, right?
Oh yeah, over in these my like extraction from the caves chest. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
probably start. Let's see.
Man, she's got a lot of dirt on me. I've realized.
What part what just happened now or?
Oh no, just the mounts of dirt you've got.
Oh.
Psycho trying to blame you for what he did. You have no proof?
Okay, I need to make more iron tools.
I just
Okay,
got told by someone to go to bed. No.
who
Let me
told
play
you?
Minecraft.
Who told you to go to bed? Grim did?
Nah, one of
Oh.
someone from a server I'm in.
Oh, okay. What? It's only 3 a.m.
5 more minutes.
Soul didn't get back to me. On that. Soul, are you like actively listening or is it just support lurk. I know I'm not supposed to call it lurkers, but I am concerned about whether or not you're joining us to play, so sorry. You haven't gotten back to us on whether or not you're playing tonight.
Where is... I need a sword. Where's the iron? I know we have iron somewhere around here. Not there. Aha!
Okay, but I'm making sure he doesn't miss the playtime that he's scheduled for.
There we go.
Because I'd feel bad if, like, we ended at some point in the next hour or so, and then we get a message saying, oh, why aren't we playing? Where are you guys at? Type of thing. Okay, I need more. Okay, so trash the Count's family. The, what is it? So, Kel... I need more sticks, wait. Oh, so, like, he, falters a bit and almost falls. And so everyone's like, oh no, he's dying.
What?
Because,
Oh,
like,
okay.
well, shortly before this, though, like, more context is needed thinking about it. Shortly before this, he, and, not knowing that people were watching, because this world has magical video cameras that can, like, broadcast to people. Like, they do magic video calls with communication orbs. And so, one of the party members, who's, like, the party member nobody likes, he snuck, a communication orb into, like, the final boss chamber. And so, unbeknownst to Kel, everyone was watching the final boss fight. And in this final boss fight, in order to kill a reincarnator,
Yeah?
I don't know what's like the same with that type of power, but so in order to kill the final boss, he had to stab himself, or well, so to kill a reincarnator, you need a piece of immortality. The piece of immortality that they went with, the only immortal in their world, is the world tree. So, it needs to be like a core piece of immortality, so it's the world tree's root. So the world tree gave him a root in the shape of a dagger. And, in order to activate this dagger, you need, blood that is rich in life essence. The only way to get blood rich in life essence is you need somebody who has a healing factor, and it has to be blood directly from the heart. And so in order to kill the villain, he had to stab himself in the heart with a wooden dagger.
That's pretty metal.
Uh-huh. So, he had it all planned out. He's like, okay, I'm gonna make it to where no one sees me doing this. So I'm gonna wait until we're at the... Because it's like... It's a proper dungeon type of situation where it's like the Sealed God's temple puts everyone through the Sealed God test. And after you finish the test, then you're allowed to, like, enter the inner sanctum of the Sealed God. And that's where the White Star is waiting. And so Kel's like, okay, I got this planned out. I'm gonna go into the inner sanctum, and then I'm gonna use the dagger. Or no, White Star's not waiting there. Kel has the White Star trapped in a, like, pendant or whatever, because, like, one of his powers lets him, like, dominate things to the point where they are, like, able to be, like, stored away. That's, like, a power he got recently. So anything that, like, he's dominant over, he can, like, store into, like, a pin, or into an object. But he has to, like, assert dominance first, in that, like, if it's a living thing, it has to fear him. And so he had to make the villain fear him for a moment. And then that was the moment that he was able to trap the White Star in, like, a badge or whatever. And then, so he's like, I'm gonna release the villain, and then I'm gonna kill him right away, before he can even react. and that'll be the end of this. But I have to do it in a place that like no one will see. And so he had it all planned out, and he committed his self-stabbing. But the party member nobody likes brought a video camera into the boss chamber. Ask your question.
No, I was just saying here, like, why does he need to do it alone by himself?
Because if anybody sees him do this, they're gonna panic. Because he at least knows enough about his like his companions that if they watch him do this, they are not gonna like let him live it down. And part of it's because like the children are usually with them, so he doesn't want the children to see him do it.
Oh, okay, that's a bit
the
more.
world tree's
That's
like,
a bit of understanding.
It's gonna be bloody. So he's like, okay, I don't want anybody to see this because it'll make people uncomfortable.
You see, that first thing, it kind of didn't make sense, but now you mention the children, it's like, okay, yeah, that makes a little bit more sense. You don't want the kids seeing that.
Well, the children are the only people who didn't see, because the older dragon, because there's like multiple dragons, but like Grandpa Dragon, had the sense to cover the children's eyes.
At least he was being smart about it.
Yeah, when they realized what was going on, they're like, oh shit. Because like it was broadcast on a big screen outside of the Sil God temple. And so that's part of why everyone thinks he, yeah.
Oh, Jesus. That's right. That's why the one guy that nobody likes was fucking recording, so that way he could broadcast it.
Or he was recording it because in his mind, Kel is a living legend who needs to be venerated and worshipped. And so he was making because he already has plans that after the war is over, he's going to open up a Kel museum. And this is going to be the centerpiece.
I hope someone has a restraining order against him after this.
I mean, they kind of did it to him because he was, like, their enemy, and he was, like, planning on, like, taking over the Henitus, territory with an army of wyverns and, like, killing all the, like, Henitus people. And I think in the original timeline he did.
So what, they made him, enemy to ally, and they now he's just obsessed with him?
They brainwashed him.
That's why. I guess at that point, that's just karma.
So he's, like, legitimately crazy.
Well, shit.
And so nobody likes him, though, either.
Why the fuck would you brainwash him to be like this, then?
Well, because, like, they thought it would be useful. They didn't know how, like, obsessive his personality was until... Well, because he already had, like, the seeds of this, like, legend worship thing in his mind before. But before, it was that he thought he was the legend, and that he was writing his legend for, like, to be his kingdom's, like, best knight, who was gonna, like, win them this war. And then Kel just, like, rewrote that to be, like, the actual legend is Kel. And so I should, like, if I want to be part of a legend, I have to be part of this legend.
I mean, I guess the best way to become a part of a legend is to make a legend yourself and be a part of it.
So that's
at the same time, though, it's kind of a dick thing to do.
And that's why nobody likes him. He gives them all bad vibes.
Fucking hope so. That kind of seems creepy.
And then, so they all saw Choi Han, who's the guy who was originally the hero in the original book that Kim Rik-soo read, um, he was there like up close and personal when it happened, so he got to see it like real close, and like he's real upset about it. Um, so after like everything is settled, um, when Kel's like trying to be like, okay, I'm fine, everything's fine. Let's but you and the prince Alvaru are like not fine, so let's get you out of here. And Choi Han is like, no, and he lifts Kel up onto his back. Or no, first he doesn't lift Kel up to his back. He puts his hand on Kel's shoulder and kicks his legs out from underneath him. He's like, nope, I'm not listening to you today. Or like rather than kicks out, he like knees him in the back of the knee in a way that like makes him bend or whatever. And then he lifts Kel up onto his back. And he's like, you're not to move.
I mean, hey, that works.
No, everyone was fed up with Kel constantly passing out at this point. And so for them,
so...
this is an intervention.
We're tired of your shit, motherfucker. Sorry, I just find that hilarious. We're tired of your shit, motherfucker. That's it. You're getting a piggyback ride.
Yeah. And so everyone saw him get carried out by Choi Han, covered in his own. So he's covered in his own blood. He's just like his black uniform is dyed red. He's just caked in blood. Because like
how do you
he stabbed
do
himself
that?
he stabbed himself in his own heart. And like healing factor, he's got more blood than a normal person or whatever because healing factor.
I just find it funny the wording of that. He's dyed his fucking black uniform red with his own goddamn blood.
And so
That's
he comes
insane.
out, and like the first person who greets him is his father, or well, the original Kel's father. And so like he's always had like confused like emotions about how he feels about the father. But then now the father is like kind of furious. He's like, we're gonna talk about this when you get home. But for now, go to the healer now.
At least he's got priorities. He's got his priorities straight for this.
For once, but and then like
Beside the point.
before going into the temple, which it took them like I think it took them a couple months to actually do this like still God's test. Because like time moved differently in the temple than it did in real life or something.
Mm-hmm.
But so but before he went into the temple, was when he got like he had the spiritual meeting with the original Kel and found out that it wasn't his own fault for being taking over the body that he took over. And so that means he's even got even more like complicated like feelings about the parents and family members. Because now he's like got more reason to even like tell them the truth. Because he found out that it's not his fault that he's in this situation. So I don't know when he's ever gonna get around to that, but hopefully it happens eventually.
Never. Alright, good night, Swix.
Good night, Swix.
It's never gonna happen.
And so then Choi Han takes oh, and then the prince though, so the prince is like leaning on Choi Han's shoulder for part of this, I think, or it might even be the guy that nobody likes. Yeah, it was the guy who nobody likes helped the prince out of the like out of the temple, because the prince was like barely able to stand but he played it off like he was like okay, but then when he got back into like the hospital room, he's in a wheelchair.
Okay, now it just becomes a point to just not trust what the fuck he's saying.
Yeah. That's the prince, though.
At that
but, like,
point, at that
'cause
point,
the
I
prince
would
had
be
to
even
act
I would be fed
strong.
up.
The prince had. I think he also like was like wearing maybe like a hood or something. Well, the prince was the one doing that, and not Kel. Kel is the one who. Kel is just on Choi Han's back, and he's able to walk around immediately after like getting into the hospital room. But the Prince Albaru is like wheelchair bound for like a day. Because it's just that he overused like his energy. But the prince is covered up though too, because he doesn't even have enough energy to activate his hair dyeing device. Because so like the prince's secret is that he's actually a quarter dark elf. But in their kingdom, the royalty has blonde hair, blue eyes, pale skin.
Is that like a known secret?
Only his like closest confidants know.
Okay, I was about to say. So nobody told him that he's a
Oh, he knows that
friend.
he's a fourth dark elf because he has to actively like do things to hide it.
Ah,
And then
well, you
Kel
have to.
knows.
What, does he like cover his ears or something?
He has a like a necklace that dyes his hair and changes his skin tone. And then probably also does something to his ears. His ears aren't really described, but it's probably like barely pointed. He's just like tan with brown hair and brown eyes is like his true appearance. Because like the dark elves in this are like obsidian, like, or I don't know if they're that dark, but like they're like dark.
It's still pretty dark.
And that like being a quarter dark elf, he's still like relatively dark.
Fuck! God damn it, Xenon, they blew it up.
But, so the prince is like carried out covered because they don't want to like show people that he's a dark elf too soon. Eventually he wants to like reveal it after he's like proven himself. Because he wants to make a kingdom where the dark elves can like live in the light. Because in this world, dark elves are stigmatized because they draw their power from dead mana. And dead mana just comes from like anywhere where there's death. So like even like places where there's natural death, like graveyards and stuff, they can collect it there. Because like death is a natural part of nature.
Okay.
But like the people are like stigmatized against like things that use dead mana. But they've already
Why?
like just because like it comes from things death. So like if something that used dead mana really wanted to like gain a lot of power really fast, the fastest way would be to kill a lot of things and like create dead mana. But like they don't have to do that, and they don't usually do that. Only the villains do that. If anything, it's humans who are like dark wizards, or not dark wizards, dark mages are the only ones that actually do that in the story. Hello, but so like dark mages are the only ones in the story who actually produce dark mana like artificially.
Oh, I know Shrimp, but she didn't pay attention to anything I just said to her.
No, I read it. What they blew it up. They
I was,
blew it all up. I heard and read it.
I was making a joke.
I read it and I heard you read it, and I'm like, yeah,
You're
the
fine.
Shrimp said those words. The way you started it got my attention a little bit, but then I like immediately like figured out that you were just reading Shrimp's message and that it was a joke message.
Let's see. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. And so Alvaru doesn't has to like hide his skin tone from everybody. But then Kel figured it out because the baby dragon kind of told him, and that like the baby dragon is just like something's weird about the prince. He's stronger than he pretends to be, and his hair and skin are dyed. And Kel's like, "Oh shit, I don't want to know these secrets." Because like that was like when Kel was still trying to like under the impression that he was just gonna like push all the problems onto the heroes and like fuck off to the woods.
I fucking love that thought. I love that thought. Just for the sole fact of it's not he doesn't care about all the other shit. He just doesn't want to know any more extra bullshit that makes him want to care about shit.
Yeah, exactly that. He doesn't want to care, and so anytime he's given information that might make him care, he actively tries to ignore it. And like
As you do.
he tells himself that he's good at only remembering things he wants to remember, which is he's straight up lying to himself in those moments where he brings that up. Because then other times he's like the curse of not forgetting.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna remember any of this. Why the fuck am I remembering important details like this? I don't want to remember this stuff.
Well, that's why. So like if like when people do try to tell him important things, he's like, I don't need to know. You don't need to tell me. This is simply a business transaction. I don't need to know your life story. Don't tell me your life story, please. Oh God. Don't make me care.
Just it reminds me of just SAO abridged. Fucking why don't you tell me your entire backstory? Okay, I was making a joke. Just the whole the Sachi arc with Kirito.
And so we found out that the like and then it pays off kind of right away because after so like I brought it up earlier, but there's the first like thing that made him like decide that he had to like get involved with the story was the terrorist act in the Capitol that would have like involved an event that the stepbrother was a plan to go to. And so
Oh,
it's
that's
like
right, and he didn't want it, and he didn't want his family to die.
Uh-huh. So I need strip mining cage. Yep, I'm strip mining. So then he so he went to that and he prevented the terrorist attack the best he could. And like better than the characters in the original like book he read did. Kind of. He's not the party dad. Or he or no, the Grandpa Dragon's party dad. He's dad-like in that he has like adopted children, but he's not the party dad. Yeah, party dad is definitely Grandpa Dragon. Oh yeah, because even at the very beginning, he's also not a good dad. Like, he gets better at it later. But, like, he, like, at the beginning, he tells the cat children that, like, you gotta pay for your meals, and so to pay for your meals, you gotta work. Because, like, when they were rescuing the dragon, he told them, you can only come along if you're gonna, like, do jobs for me and stuff, but I will pay you for these jobs. And food and shelter will be provided. And, like, they want praise, but instead he's like, good job. Have some extra meat for dinner tonight. And they're like, I wanted you to pat my head. They wanted pats, instead they got food.
Why do you have such a huge stream delay? I don't. Is that me? Is that me? I hope it's not me.
Then and then when the dragon does join, the dragon's like, I'm gonna pay for, or don't worry, I'll pay for my meals, because he like learned from the cat children that type of wording. And then like with the dragon, his like big like moments with the dragon is all blowing shit up with it. So like in order to get the wind power, he blows up a rock. In order to like get rid of a swamp of dead mana, he blows it up, and then he uses the dragon to like detonate these magic bombs and make the magic bombs. And like all his like lessons he teaches the dragon is you should be free like a true dragon. Don't let anybody tell you what to do. Do what I say, please. Well, he doesn't like actually like mandate that it does what he says though either. Okay.
I do love that though. Fucking. I am the dragon. You're a dragon too. You don't listen to what anyone says. Listen to me, please.
And then like he's constantly telling it that dragons are all powerful, majestic beings that don't take shit from no one. Because like, well, the baby dragon has like self assurance issues because for 4 years it was like tortured by humans.
Wait, why?
Because they wanted to like break it.
Oh, like a housebroken
animal.
type thing, or just
Like an animal, and that they thought eventually it would listen to them to like make the pain stop. Instead, it never gave up for 4 years, and if Kel hadn't intervened, within like the next week, it would have gone nuclear.
like a kill everyone type of moment, or worse?
Or like burning its own life force to escape the mana restricting chains, then kill everyone. And then die because it burned all its life force on escaping. And lose its mind.
Jesus.
But then in the original timeline also, Choi Han killed it. Because it was like a pity, like as a pity kill though, because it looked sad. And also because it was like killing everyone in the village. The noble responsible for that was also the noble who broke his own brother's legs. That guy got fucked up real good by the end of the story, though. Or because they were like turning him in to be like arrested, they only had 4 days to do what they wanted with him. But they like recreated like all the 4 years of torture in those 4 days. Question. I don't know if that sneeze picked up, but that was a very quiet sneeze. I just sneezed.
I didn't hear it. Welcome to the trash. Welcome to the trash book.
Yeah.
That's not
Yes.
actually what it's called, but that's it.
That's kind of what it's called.
That's not what it's called, but I think that's what the mental capacity I'm holding right now tells me it is.
Trash at the Count's family.
Welcome to trash.
Yeah, welcome to trash. Have you heard the word of our great and powerful trash boy?
He gets into stupid conflict so that way he can have a family stability.
With his dragon and cat children. He takes them with him everywhere.
Why? He does not even he knows.
He's their emotional support human.
Who always goes unconscious and
Yeah.
makes them even more stressed.
Yeah, it makes them even more stressed.
Oh my God, every zombie in the goddamn world is here.
It's a Korean isekai novel where a dude is like isekai'd into a book character, but he's not actually a book character. It's just that the god of death sent the book there as to him as like a instruction manual on how to survive. It wasn't even meant for him. It was meant for his like friend who died for him. And so because his friend died for him, he's the only person left to like take care of the problems. And so he gets isekai'd instead of his friend.
Oh my god, there's so much shit. My brain actually shut down for a bit. It's a lot. Don't worry.
It's told over 700 something chapters, and that's only part 1. Part 2 just started. Or his friend died for him, and his friend was supposed to save this world. But because his friend didn't save this world, the trashy young master of the Count's family, made a deal with the god of death to reset time and like have somebody fix the problems. And so now it's Kim Ruk-soo's job to fix the problems.
Why? Because of convenience.
Because of convenience. And because like his soul didn't belong in the world he was originally born into. Because the villain who's like causing all these problems displaced his soul upon his birth and took his body.
Like I said, convenience. Bad convenience, but convenience nonetheless.
And the villain's curse caused everyone he loved to die or leave him. So this depressed sack of a man who just escaped a monster apocalypse now only wants to slack. But in order to slack, he has to do a convoluted set of steps that get longer and longer every time he meets a new person. He cares and starts to care for them.
Which is a major plot point that I'm not going to get into because
because there's so many characters in this book.
I swear to God, straight up. Oh hey, Alan Berksbury, what's your story? Well, I lost my arm. Oh, I immediately care for you.
And the butler does lose an arm.
Motherfucker, I was making a joke.
The butler loses an arm, so now he needs somebody to make a replacement arm, so he goes and makes friends with a necromancer. In order to make friends with the necromancer, he makes a deal with the crown prince to go to the dark elf village to retrieve a artifact that they have that can like hide the prince's dark elfness from the holy saint of the empire, which they're gonna go visit soon, where another terrorist attack happens that Kel stops.
I'm gonna say this once. You need to slow the fuck down.
Because the plot point about that was like barely matters, but it's like a big convoluted story on how they get the replacement arm.
Your viewers are going to have a brain aneurysm by all the information that's going in their head right now.
Read 700 chapters of the book, it'll make sense.
Yeah, let me do that as soon as I get done with One Piece. Because it sounds like I might get done with One Piece before that happens.
I mean, before the like story's fully written, yes. But like these, I don't know how long One Piece chapters are. They might be the same length as these book chapters. I don't know if they do short or long chapters.
Oh God, don't go into the One Piece now.
I mean, like, do they do long chapters? I feel like it's readable in like 2 months. Then if it's only 1,000 chapters. And if I take a month off,
actually don't know.
If I take 2 months off stream. So 4 months then to read all of One Piece. If I had the desire to read all of One Piece, which I don't.
I was about to say, you're going to take time off of streaming just so you can read all of One Piece.
No, I don't care for One Piece. What I've seen of it didn't hook me.
Yeah, it still doesn't hook me.
And I watched
it's
like
not that
200 episodes, I think. Or maybe not 200, over 100 episodes.
It's not that I don't like... It's not that don't like One Piece. It's just that it's not really that interesting to me.
Yeah, it's like fine. Or I don't know what episode it was, but like I got past the Alabaster arc and like to the first like Afro Luffy like appearance, I think.
I think I was on like the first episode, and then I was losing interest too quickly, so I was like, I'm just gonna put this on a back burner and wait till I can pay attention. Never went back.
I mean, like it's because it's just a basic story with like, I guess it has twists later.
You see, when you tell me it has twists later, that's basically the equivalency of don't worry, it gets better at book 7.
But like, I think the twists aren't even like that great. It's not like anything major. I think it's just that like his I think it all of the twists have to do with his like adopted brother rather than himself too. Because like I think all of the twists have to do with Ace and being like a descendant of Goldie Roger. And that like well, and I guess the other twist is that Luffy's grandpa is a Marine.
No way.
Yeah, his grandpa is like the head Marine, and then his dad, I don't know what his dad did. His dad was either a pirate or another Marine. But his dad
You're
was
telling me
friends with Goldie Roger.
you're telling me that Luffy's dad
Or
was a
grandpa.
Marine?
His grandpa is
Grandpa?
still actively a Marine.
In a show about being in a boat and sailing around?
It's about more than that, but I'm saying that's like no, like the Marine. Oh, you don't know enough about One Piece to know what that means. No, the Marines are like the military force of the world government.
Oh, okay. That makes a bit more sense.
Brigger Riddles. Hello. Yeah, posture check. The no, like the Marines are like the military force that enforce the laws of the world, and so like they're the anti-pirate force. And like well, they control the pirate kings. I think the pirate kings are in league with the Marines, and that they like covertly control the pirate world via the pirate kings and keep them from like going overboard.
I'm curious about that. What the hell does the Pirate Kings? What is the whole Pirate Kings thing? Because I think that's Luffy's thing. He wants to be the Pirate King,
Well,
right?
he wants to be king of the pirates, but to do that he has to maybe it's pirate animals rather than kings. That might be pirate animals. Um Yonkos? I probably mean the Yonkos, I don't know. Whatever the like I think I mean pirate animals rather than pirate kings. But like these like leaders in the pirate world are like the strong like whatever that alligator guy was. Not alligator, the sand guy. I forgot his name. The sand guy though in the Alabaster arc. He's the first introduction of it. And that's the first like big introduction of the world. Or well, like the Marines are introduced in the very first arc, and that's like that pink haired kid Cody who's like trapped on the mean lady's pirate ship.
Think
So
I know what you mean.
you saw episode 1. So like Luffy's like floating in the barrel, and like some
Oh
pirates like
yeah.
fish him out, and there's like a cabin boy on the pirate ship. He dreams of being a Marine. And so he asks Luffy for help getting off the pirate ship, and Luffy takes him to the nearest island. And he's like, okay, there's the Marine's place. Have fun. Oh, who's that in the not gallows, but in the stockade? It's Roanoa Zoro, the pirate hunter. Hey, Kobe, help me rescue Roanoa Zoro from the Marines. And because Zoro was being like held under like false pretense though, because the head of Marines in that town was corrupted, and his son was corrupted, and his son was pissed off at Zoro, and so that's why
Wait, is
Zoro
this
is
the guy
in
with?
the stockade.
Is that the guy with the 3 sword technique?
Yeah, Zoro.
Ah,
He's party member number 1. Kobe's not a party member. Kobe gets dropped off at this island and only shows up in the background forever. Oh, his name was Crocodile, the guy I was thinking, okay. Okay, so yeah, whatever crocodile was. I think it was Pirate
Okay.
Admiral. But, so Zoro gets rescued by Luffy, and, like, they, overthrow the evil Marine. And so the Marines all, like, cheer, because this evil Marine guy was, like, treating them very poorly. And, like, his son sucked. But though the son then later is, like, demoted to, like, a entry-level Marine along with Kobe. So Kobe and the, like, the noble son guy are, like, actually friends after this, and they're, like, going through their Marine training together. And that's as far as I know that Kobe does grow up and, like, become like a cool character, but, like, I didn't see that far. Yeah. Yeah, after the time skip he gets hot. But then the so, like, Zoro then becomes Luffy's first mate. And then they go on to the next island, and that island is being terrorized by a clown pirate. I forgot his. It might be Choppy or something. What is the clown pirate's name? He is very important and a reoccurring background character in the entire thing. I forgot the clown pirate's name. His devil fruit power is that he can cut himself into tiny pieces. Buggy, okay. The clown's name is Buggy the Clown.
That's another thing I was gonna ask you about. What the hell is devil fruit? Because I know Luffy, he got
Luffy,
one.
whatever. Devil
And
fruits are the stands.
oh God,
They're
why is it I can
stands.
know it? How is it that I know this shit by JoJo references?
Because, like, JoJo kind of, like, established some of these tropes. Well, like, some of these tropes, not all of them, because, like, having a power is, like, super generic, but, like, JoJo is, like, the first one that, like, I think, like, made this, like, an idea. Boogie D Clown. The stands, the quirks, the whatever, but the stands.
Okay.
So, the devil fruit power. So Buggy's ate the chop chop fruit. And, like, as you get stronger with the devil fruit powers, it does get, like, more variety in, like, its uses. Like a stand.
It seems pretty useful.
But the
I
downside
mean,
is if you eat a devil fruit, you can no longer swim.
I'm sorry, what?
The ocean is your weakness. People who have devil fruit powers cannot swim.
Wait, but Luffy ate a fucking devil fruit.
Yeah, but Luffy cannot swim. That's why he's
Luffy
floating in a
cannot.
barrel.
Okay, that makes sense. But kind of.
And then, like, people with devil fruit powers can also be, like, there's this, like, metal alloy that has, like, ocean powers. And that like, restrains people who have devil fruit powers. Okay, you suffocate in the wall.
Don't worry, went to go lay down.
Yeah. How'd you manage to suffocate in a wall?
When I found some gravel, went under it,
Okay.
and I got 13 diamonds.
Making more progress than me with my 14 iron.
Oh, what type of enchantment do you have in your chestplate?
Fire protection and unbreaking 2.
I do have protection 3 on here if you want me to put that on there as well.
Yeah, one sec. I might need to be, like, repaired. What level are you?
18.
I'm level 30. Hand me the book.
Okie doke. Let me
Okay.
find where it
I
is. There it
found
is. Here you go.
Yeah, Luffy couldn't swim before he ate the devil fruit, but that's because he was a child.
How old is Luffy in this in the
He's like
series currently?
16 at the start. I think he's at least like 18 now, if not older.
God, with how long the series is going on, you think he would have been a little bit older.
He's aged somewhat, but I don't know what. Protection 3 won't go on this.
Oh, it won't?
Unless I'm like, yeah, it won't go on this.
Oh, is it too expensive?
No. I'm level 29.
Oh, well, shit. That's fine. Sorry.
Yeah. Um. And I guess there's some twist about Shanks, but it's like none of the twists are like super duper about Luffy himself. And there is some like payoff setup stuff with like Shanks and Ace. And I guess even like the Blackbeard pirates get some like payoff, but like it's just a shonen anime. Yeah, Luffy got more power recently. But though that's like convoluted, like added in post type of like situations.
Oh, God. Okay, we're good.
Pickaxes. Then he goes to the next town that's being terrorized by Buggy. He saves Nami, and Nami's like, "Okay, I can use these guys to like go take on the person terrorizing my hometown." So she like tricks them, or no, or take them on, no, or maybe she wants to like trick them into like being like as like offerings to the guy who's like terrorizing her hometown. I don't remember what her like why she's taking them, but she's taking them with like the intention of double crossing them.
Ah, okay.
So she joins their crew as the navigator. And then they like arrive upon like a traveling like ship restaurant thing. I think it's a ship? Some sort of like restaurant barge. So they pull up to that, and they're having their nice restaurant. Hijinks happen. Now they have a chef. His name is Sanji. He kicks things. Him and Zoro don't get along. He's a womanizing chef who kicks things and doesn't get along with Zoro. And then he has like a complex because like he learned to be a chef on a cooking boat, but the boat sank, or the boat like got stranded, and he had to eat the leg of his cooking mentor. But his cooking mentor is still alive. He just had to eat his leg to survive.
His cooking mentor was okay with that?
Yeah, well, the cooking mentor gave it to the child so the child would survive.
Oh.
And now they did, for a while, they ran a restaurant together. But like he got over that trauma. That was like his main trauma, I think. Well, and then his dream is to like find the ever blue, which is the part of the sea that has every type of fish. Oh, the cookie mentor ate his own leg, so he didn't even like. That's not even his trauma. Okay.
He doesn't sound like a very relatable character.
But I'm just saying, like,
Or likable.
yeah, yeah. Um, his dream is to go find like the Everblue or whatever that has every type of fish in it. So that's why he joins. He's a womanizer. Later, him and Nami do, I think, have like better, like he is like better later, but like his like start is he's just a womanizer.
That's his whole shtick. Just doesn't womanizer.
Yeah, I don't know if oh yeah, Nami like took the cruise money that was part of the double cross she planned, but then they like went and got her back from like they in like the first bit they took care of like all the base crew members like problems for like the very like beginning, like upon like gaining them. Like Nami it took a little bit, but like they dealt with that relatively quickly. I think Robin's had a little bit of a longer burn, but it was still like not like such a long burn that it was like surprising later when something paid off or whatever. Chopper's, I think, all of Chopper's like trauma was taken care of upon like recruiting him. Maybe Frankie and Brooks had something, but I think Brooks I guess is the callback one because they met the well before, and then later when they met Brooks, they found out that his ship was the ones that was friend with the well or whatever. Is that the one with the furries? Because I've seen clips to the furry arc.
There's a furry. Hold on, there's a
Yeah,
furry
there's a
arc?
furry arc, yeah.
God, this show is wild.
Cheetah Dude is just like, well, there's a lot of furries, but like Cheetah Dude arc or whatever is the one that I've seen clips for, which I think might be that Skyperia arc. Oh no, never mind. Okay. People of Lightning God. Okay, maybe that's a new one. What one's the one with what's Cheetah Dude's arc called? Because that's the one I've seen like clips for a long time ago. I don't know about Skyperia then. I think maybe that one I watched on like one episode of on Adult Swim in like 2016. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know Cheetah Dude's before the time skip, I think, but and I guess Law's kind of fun, but just because his character is fun. But the Bleach, like even Bleach sets up a real interesting twist in the very beginning, in that like Ichigo's bed sheets have Quincy patterns on them.
Oh god, Bleach. Another one I'm not going to be able to even start on.
Hey, Bleach is kind of short.
Did you say Bleach was short?
Comparative.
Okay.
Compared to One Piece or Conan.
Okay, in that context, yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's still a lot though.
It is a lot, but the like there's like twists that pay off from the beginning though with Bleach. Specifically, like I said, Ichigo having Quincy print bed sheets. Yeah, the anime, but it's a good filler. One Piece has filler too. It's gonna start back up in the fall. The Bleach filler, at least the characters are designed by like the author and stuff. I don't know about other things filler, but and the like some of the arcs are good. Just not the like the vampire one or the noble girl one. But all the other ones are pretty decent. But like the twist that Bleach hits you with like the setup from like season 1 to like the very end, or not the, is it the very end? Yeah, it's the very end because like the one twist about the dad being Shinigami 2 is like a mid twist, but then the like final twist with the mom.
Ah, that hurt. There we go. You good, Xenon?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just thinking.
Okay. So you went silent.
Yeah.
I was like, shit, did I break her?
No, I'm just thinking. Within the well, I mean, of course, a brand new 2021 anime is gonna look beautiful. Uh, the music in One Piece is good. Like, it's not like One Piece isn't terrible. It's pretty good. It's just it's a little bit like the beginning's a little boring. I'm sure it gets better later. But it's just a show. It's a good shonen anime with like a lot of arcs. And it's like with Conan, it's One Piece though might end eventually, but like it's like one of those things. It's just it's always gonna be there. There's always gonna be new episodes. There's always gonna be new arcs type of thing until one day there isn't. But like for now anyway, and for like a lot of years. That's the draw of that type of show, is that if you like are like, or even you don't even have to be like properly up to date with it probably either. You can like probably start at an arc, and like as long as you have like context of what who characters are, it like somewhat makes sense probably. But it's just a shonen. Conan is just a kid show that with a murder mystery, but it's also balls to the wall in its own way.
Hmm.
Where was I on trash?
Let's see. We went back into. You went back into detail about how Trash started went into war because of he wanted to keep his family alive.
Oh. Yeah, I'll talk about like the terrorist incident then. The so like the first terrorist incident, uh he stopped it, and like better than the original people in the book did, or in like the original timeline more, because the book is just a retelling of the original timeline before his changes, or like the in-universe book. mm. Then I mean, it's still a game, Grim.
Is my audio fucking up? Sorry, let me.
Oh, is it?
I don't think it is. I don't see anything going on my end.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, she sounds fine.
Then what is it? Kel. Or so in the old timeline, Choi Han and company were only able to stop some of the bombs because they didn't have like proper pre-knowledge of what was going on, and so like only the bombs that were like hidden on people as accessories. The people who have the accessory bombs don't know that they've been like that they're loaded up with bombs. I don't know
How do you how?
I don't know how they got these accessories, but they've got like bags and like necklaces, but they don't know that they're like set to explode. But so and then there's like some magic bombs hidden around the plaza. So like the situation is that it's the king's 50th birthday. And like everyone is like gathered to celebrate the king. Before like the main celebration the day before, the prince held a smaller celebration for all the young nobles of the kingdom to gather and like have a pre-celebration like banquet where they can like tell all of their woes to the crown and get like their agendas done, but for like the younger members of their nobility rather than the older members who like do a different like type of noble meeting to make laws.
Okay.
And so like Kel went to that first, and when Kel went to that one, the baby dragon told him that like, hey, the prince is like hiding his skin color and his hair color. I think only a dragon would be able to tell this.
That's right. That's where we left off. You were going into detail of how he was hiding how he was a dark elf, and the dragon pointed it out, and the main guy was like, "Don't tell me this shit. I don't want to care about another person."
Yeah. And then upon like meeting the prince and like shaking his hand, the prince because the prince is said to have a glib tongue. You get what that means?
I have no idea what that means.
He's good at blowing smoke up people's ass.
Ah.
And so
Okay.
Upon meeting Kel, the prince is like, "Oh well, if it isn't Kel Hennytoos, the free spirit of the Northwest. I hope that the party and the wine are doing you well," type of thing or whatever, and like, and that your free spiritness continues to like shine on or whatever. And Kel's like, "I too can blow smoke up people's ass." And he's like, "Oh, glorious crown prince, the moon of our kingdom that shines just as brightly as the sun. Meeting you today has made it to where I don't think I'll be able to sleep tonight. I'm so stoked, or like I'm so stoked to meet you."
I swear to God, that this is straight up ass kissing.
And the
Like,
prince
is he doing
just,
this? Is he doing this?
He's doing it
not
to fuck with him. Because he's like, I know you're just like, you're just trying to like do fake compliments, and I know that I'm the hardest person to fake compliment because my reputation is garbage. And so all you can say is that I'm free spirited.
I was about to say, this sounds like he's just doing it unironically.
So he goes off on like a whole big like tirade about how honored he is to meet the prince, and the prince is just like shaking his hands like, yes, well met, whatever, and, like, move along. And then oh, and before even this meeting, the other are they eastern? Oh, they're actually northeastern, not northwestern. The other northeastern nobles met and had, or like young nobles met and like had a meeting with Kel, saying like, "Okay, young Master Kel, I know you're gonna hate the meeting, but we need you on your best behavior, please. We have agendas that we need to get through. Amaru's family wants to build a vacation spot on their shore, and we need to like get funding from the crown. So please just like don't drink, don't cause a problem, just sit still and behave." And he's like, "Sitting still is what I do best." And then so after, but then after their greeting, he just like stands in the background and lets them say their bits, and then they go back to their table. Oh, and then because they're all counts at that table. There's no like head noble, and so like Kel's technically the like from the family that has the most influence, because despite being a count's family, the Hinitus family is the richest like noble family in the kingdom. It's just they don't have like a lot of military achievements, and so they're only a count.
How does that count? Sorry, bad joke. I'm tired.
And then and so then at the actual like event, before the event, he had his like people, which are the Choi Han, and then he's also picked up a wizard named Rosaline, who's like she's the princess of the kingdom of Beck, who's like ran away from home and like thought dead at this point because there was an attempted assassination by her uncle. And so she's like a little bit in hiding, but she'll help with looking for these bombs. So they got Choi Han, Rosalind, the baby dragon, the two cats, who are beast people, and then another beast person named Locke, who is a wolf beast person. And then Locke has like a bunch of siblings and cousins. So like they picked up Locke because while or Choi Han or Kel told Choi Han to go to the capital and bring these two people, and it was Locke and Rosalind. And he's like, Kel's like, okay, I need you to pick them up from here. And upon like getting to the place where Locke was, it was under attack by the evil organization that's run by the bad guy.
Okay.
And they were like slaughtering the villagers and like rounding up the children and capturing them. And then because Kel gave pre-warning to like Choi Han, instead of only being able to save Locke this time in this new timeline. What? Oh, so what I said about the other thing. The of the wolves, more children were saved this time. And so now Kel's got like a whole pack of wolf children that are, he doesn't neglect them, but he also just kind of lets them do their own thing. He doesn't like personally take care of each and every one of them like he does the cats. He has the chef who is the butler's son. The butler is an assassin, the chef is a torture expert.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that last part?
The butler is an assassin, the chef is a torture expert. They're father and son. They're living undercover at the Hinitus estate because they're running away from the evil organization that like took out their assassin's family so many years ago. And so they're like hiding in plain sight.
Alright, have fun with your anime, Grim.
Thanks for the alert,
I'm
Grim.
sorry. Okay, that's still freaking me the fuck out. Jesus Christ.
What, the assassin butler? What?
No, you're going full robotic here.
Oh.
I don't know if that's my end or if that's your end because it's making me paranoid.
Hello, Anjuin. Hello, thank you for rating. Let me see. I've got full my normal bit rate. Hello.
Okay, so it's me.
Well, Shade, if you're listening from Psycho's feed, I'm gonna sound robotic. You'd have to like be on my feed to know if it's me problem or a psycho problem. Thank you for following, Stove. Hello, Angie Win. Hello, Mr. A1 Sauce. And hello, I'm a mighty potato.
Thank you for following and rating Xenon.
Thank you for following, I'm a mighty potato.
What did you all stream?
You know, what were you playing, Angie Win? I'm probably not even saying it right. Angie Ween. Angie Ween. I think I've... Yeah, I'm following you, so I think I've probably rated before? I think I'm following you. Or somebody else rated you before, and I followed then? Let's see. I've seen your... Yeah, I was following you. Which one are you? Oh,
Yeah, the first thing
okay,
was
I
with
see
Fall
which one.
Guys.
Yeah, the one that was playing Fall Guys. Okay. Oh, when we jumped Swix over for the and Swix started giving all of the like Fall Guy names that day.
Oh.
I think I played Fall Guys with Psycho that day. Yeah, because I haven't played Fall Guys with Soul in a while. Soul never got back to us. I hope he's okay.
I hope so too. Let's see.
And I think the second time you were playing Multiverse. Because like your
I think
icon doesn't match your VTuber thing because you were using like the default VTuber. And so that's what threw me off on trying to remember a little bit.
it's Psycho as the game audio fucked to the max. What do you mean? Hold on, what does that mean?
I think the problem with the audio is just that because the Discord call is stuttering or something. Okay.
God, I really hope it's not that bad.
Well, like how bad
I
am
have
I
no way of
roboting
telling.
for you?
You're not roboting at all now.
Okay, have a good sleep, Angie Win. Thanks for the raid.
Have a good night.
Check your stream.
Oh, finally.
Trying to remember a little bit.
Now I get to go piss off some bees. The game audio fucked to the max. Hopefully,
Oh,
they
yeah,
won't kill me. Hold on,
the
what does
delay
that
is
mean?
bad.
Is it?
Uh-huh. With the audio is just that because
Shoot, I have been streaming for a while.
I'm not roboting to you, am I?
No, you're not.
Okay, because I'm
God, I really hope it's
roboting
not that
like
bad.
way bad on your thing.
I have no way of
How bad am
telling.
I roboting?
You're not roboting at all now.
It's a robot, okay. And your video feed is so cooked.
Have a good night. Is it?
Uh-huh.
Oh god, do I have to restart my stream?
Or we can end. It's already like 3:30 and like so I don't think Soul's coming.
Ah, shit. Alright. Might be a good time to end.
Yeah. I mean, I finally just caught up to the part where you said bees when I turned on the thing. Damn
Kind of
long
upsetting.
delay.
I didn't realize how bad the delay was.
What's your bitrate at right now?
My bitrate's fine. It's still at like 3K.
My bitrate
Which is still pretty
6K.
good for me.
Yeah.
I'm still seeing at a blue marker and everything.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, your stream is looking pretty cooked. What's your CPU temp?
CPU temp is yeah, it's running fine. I'm using 10% of my CPU right now, so it's not
What about your
doing.
GPU then? See if it's still
Let me
sounding.
double check.
What's your bitrate at right now? Your sound card?
It's still at like 3K. Maybe,
But though your sound sounds fine, it's my sound.
which is still pretty good for me. I'm still saying.
I'm pretty sure it's.
I'm pretty sure I'm just fucking up here. Hang on.
Borger indeed. I know you all just came, but like it's probably gonna end soon. But we've been going for like 7 hours. Oh, I told it to get back to me. Or not shrimp. Never mind. Shrimp. Shrimp. I messaged Soul just now, and then Shrimp messaged me just now instead. About a thing. Because I saw the little like mark, and I thought, oh, it must be Soul, but nope, it's Shrimp.
Yeah, we've been streaming for about 8 hours now. 7 actually.
7. I mean, like, so, if anybody wants... It's lightning. If anyone wants to stay up to date when, we go live, we have, Discord links in our, bios. Or not bios, our abouts. So you can, like, go join the Discord, and then you'll get an update when we go live. Or Twitter. I also do a going live message on Twitter.
And if anyone has MySpace, I post there too.
Do you actually?
Yes!
I tried to search it one time, I couldn't find your MySpace.
I have it set up. I don't know if it's actually going through or not. Hopefully I didn't set it to private by accident. But regardless.
You know, we were playing Minecraft, but we've been playing Minecraft for 7 hours. He's got a lot of dogs.
It's not a lot. It's just a little bit.
Okay. Anything else? I think Friday we're playing D&D. I'm DMing. Oh god. I might compare them up because it's
what?
yeah.
The thunder right after you said I'm DMing D&D and said oh god was just fucking perfect.
Yeah. I mean, apparently my audio is fixed, but it is like 3:30 in the morning, and for Psycho it's 4:30.
I think this is some of the longest I've gone in a while.
Yeah. And he streamed earlier too, so... But that was short. That
To be
was
fair,
like a little bit.
I was about to say that was like an hour and a half. I don't count that because my computer decided to freak the fuck out.
So Friday is D&D. Are you playing anything tomorrow?
We'll get to that. We'll burn that bridge when we cross it.
Okay, Soul might be playing Stray, I don't know. If he's even streaming this week, I don't know. Because he hasn't gotten back to me yet. If not, Shino is playing Death and Request, and then Yu-Gi-Oh! Tomorrow. So...
Let me find someone to raid.
Yeah, I gotta find someone to raid. But that's it for tonight. Oh, and then, if things get back properly on schedule, Saturday we're gonna try to do Ace Attorney. If things are back on schedule. If not, we'll play something else. Okay, let's find someone to raid, and then... Sussy's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And has a room.
Oh yeah, we can go raid Sussy.
Okay, let me get my thing ready to raid then.
Let me get mine ready as well.
Okay, but that's
Chachi.
it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. I've been Xenon Lemon. This is Psycho Intern 1. And thanks for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. Starting raid.
Alright, thank you everyone. Have fun, stay safe, don't get easy, Have a good night.
We'll be ready.